Okay. I feel like I haven't played this game in a while. I know last week was last Sunday was the Monster Hunter stream, but I don't think... And I worked 2 shifts yesterday because the third shift supervisor injured herself trying to dig her car out of the snow. Because it snowed a lot, so I am ungodly, like, out of it. I'm gonna be working having the third shift sleep schedule for the next few days, probably. So if I can't do this, I'm just gonna... might as well just close the whole YouTube channel at this point. Anyway, enough about that. Hopefully I can beat this game tonight. I don't necessarily think that's going to happen, but, you know, we can hope. What do? I'm, trying to describe it in, like, a vaguest way possible. I'm like a secretary, basically. A secretary for the janitors at a hospital that I work at. That's, like, the kind of vaguest way I can describe it. It was a good run. I am stuck on a Necrophobe and Neo, yes. I haven't even tried to fight Neo yet. I've only tried to kill Necrophobe. Okay, so we're level 50. I'm trying the same strategy I did last time, which is... Let me, put on... equip harps real fast. So... Army Sandals. So we got the Rune Blade. We got the Healing Staff. We got Chicken Knife. Is that what I wanted to do? Just Chicken Knife? I think so. And then the... Oh no, I need to put equip rods on you because you will use the Wonder Rod. Wonder Rod should still be set on what's it called? It should still be set on break. Sorry, brain's not working good. Mess with my other monitor because my microphone is blocking part of the screen. There we go. The lights... Okay, so let's go through this one at a time so I can re-explain my rationale. So the Rune Blade, Chicken Knife, just good damage, no real gimmicks here. Healing Staff, because Necrophobe on all phases does a shitload of damage. And the Wonder Rod for break, and then when the what's it called? The barriers are down, she'll cast all the Aga spells, and then Flare. And also Bio. I'm not using the Light Staff because no matter what strategy I use, I either suffer more against Necrophobe or against the barriers. And I think this strategy has the most balanced of each, because yes, the Light Staff would do more, but that either involves not having the Healing Staff, which is just not going to work, or... It's like, maybe the Rune Blade... Yeah, we tried switching out the Rune Blade for the Staff of Light, but it was not... Like, I was never able to make it to Necrophobe with that setup. That was when I was level 45 or something, so, you know, not level 50 where everyone has this much goddamn health, but... Almost high enough for Ranger Unicorn, yeah, sadly. I do think there's a non-zero chance that I still won't be able to beat this game, so if anybody can find some kind of MGBA cheat code that lets me just not get to level 99, but like, there's a code that's supposed to give you 25,000 EXP every fight, but I couldn't get it to work, so... Any grinding that I do is just going to the cave, what the hell, Great Sea Trench, and just holding the A button with all my weapons, and it takes like 10 minutes with speed up to get 1 level up, and it sucks ass. Bone Mail. If I put on Bone Mail, I'll be able to heal that person. And they don't really inflict status effects, and most of the damage dealt is magical, at least in the first half. And, you know, putting on the Bone Mail makes me weak to Holy and Faraga, which would just kill me even faster. Anyway, here we go. And Ferris has a reflect ring on. because she's gonna bounce a break off of herself. Oops. I thought I used... hold on a second. I did all that explaining and then messed up the very first input. Nice. Yeah, Great Sea Trench, if you have access to Bard, is definitely the best place to level grind. You literally just hold A and never have to worry about... like, MP, like you do with the French statues. Why does Necrophobe look undead? We should be terrified of undead. I don't know if we've ever actually figured out the name, why he's called that. It's just, they probably just thought it was like, oh, cool name, and then there's one with that. Because he's not even undead. He just looks undead. Looks very sickly. I'm honestly not even sure if all these levels did anything for my damage. I'm sure they did a lot for my health, because everyone's over 2,000 now, and a couple people are approaching 3,000. What was the site you got that cheats from? If I just Google FFV Advanced Cheats... the ones I looked at... Yeah, I think Almar's Guide was the one that I looked at, and it didn't work. I also looked at gamehacking.org. But that site, I mean, I didn't look at every single cheat on that site, but there was one that was just like, get to level 99 instantly, and I don't want that. I want to try and do this as low a level as reasonable, as is, like, feasible. Because I'm sure this run is easy at level 99, when everyone has, like, 6,000 health. Double cast I don't have, because this is attack only. This challenge has broken your spirits, you're not even picking up chests. Oh, I didn't, ugh. Oh, fuck, I just reloaded, Okay, I gotta pay attention, because it's been about 10 minutes and I've made absolutely zero progress on anything. Yeah, I can only use attack, I can't switch weapons mid-battle, I can't use extra commands. I can equip other commands, I just can't use them. Like, I put on Summon on the Red Mage just to increase the magic stats so that the Rune Blade will be marginally stronger. I have no idea how much HP they'd actually have at level 99, because this is the highest level I've ever gotten. I've never gone above 45 before. I think, like, even before this run, the highest I've ever gotten is like 43, maybe. I don't really know how HP scales in this game, but considering at level 50, these are their HPs, I guess Bartz and Ferris would have a little over 5,000, and the other two would have a little, or like around 4,000 to 5,000, I assume. But yeah, Monk, if you have Monk, all these, I don't think any job that I've used, except for Geomancer, has a positive stamina stat. And I guess Blue Mage must also, because Bartz has that. Not very many of these jobs have positive stamina, is the point. Okay, let's put on the corpse. Equip rods. Wonder rod. Reflect ring. It's also save state, because fuck it. Yeah, I don't know why I feel like they should have just had the level cap be 50 or something instead of going to 99. It's only 99 because, you know, it's an old JRPG. Of course your level cap has to be 99. Which is why I think Tales of games are kind of funny about it, because those games' level caps are anywhere from like 100 to 250. Very arbitrarily. Oh my god, not a good start. Okay, it just did nothing. Wait. Never 255, no. I think Symphonia is the game, Tales of Symphonia is the game that goes to 250. Not very many Tales games go that high. Graces is just a flat 200. 3,000. That's a lot. After 40, your HP goes up faster. Huh. I figured it was just a flat amount every level. Okay, good. A back row one. That's actually very good. Okay, just heal you. Yeah, just keep attacking that one. Ugh. How much does this heal? 800? That's not horrible, I guess. Okay. This is good. Got 2 down. And Ferris will just be doing nothing for a bit. And Ferris not getting hit is very good because the only way I can heal her is by reflecting a healing staff use off of one of the barriers. So once I kill all of them, she will not be able to be healed anymore. I'm also probably not going to be able to look at the chat for a bit, so don't mind me. Or do, whatever. Okay, good. We're keeping our HP up. This is good. But yeah, our damage is going to be halved attacking the guy in the back row, but it's okay. It'll give me more opportunities to keep my health up. I also didn't know that the Oracle had more HP than the Red Mage. That is very surprising to me. Let's just hope for a heal on Ferris. Nice, reflected it. Or nullified it with the Aegis Shield. Love to see that. Good evening. Yeah, I grinded a shit ton off screen. I tried to use a cheat to get a bunch of experience every fight, but I had to do it legit. I don't know why I did that. Okay, hopefully I can kill this thing this turn, because Ferris is in the back row. Ah! That Aegis Shield! It's too good! Okay, okay. This is the best situation that I've been in so far. Oracle's that multi-level marketing of jobs. That's a funny way to put it. Okay, alright, okay. Now we just go all out with attacking. And Ferris has a bunch of good moves with the Wonder Rod, all the Aga spells and shit. That's fine. That's not fine. What an asshole. Hurricane into physical attack. That's honestly, it's fine. At this point, Bartz is kind of the weak link. Ouch. Just please don't kill her, for fuck's sake. That's fine. Thank God that the Wonder Rod doesn't give a shit about being blind. Also, just to reiterate, Necrophobe is not undead. He is very much alive, somehow. Please don't attack her twice! Ugh, I hate you so much. Alright. My damage output is going to be very all over the place. Thank God that didn't work again. He is really trying to cheese the shit out of me. And we also don't have Exdeath helping. Because, or not Exdeath, Gilgamesh, because I didn't fight him in World 2. Which is proving to be a grave mistake. Drill's rolling pretty good numbers. Ah, you shouldn't have said anything. Alright. Stop missing, please. God damn it. X-Death, yeah. I don't know why I get X-Death and Gilgamesh's names mixed up in my head so much. How much health does Necrophobe have? Because whatever he has, normally he has 10,000 less of it because Gilgamesh jumps in to help, but I don't have that luxury this time around. You know what, whatever. I don't even care. As long as it hit something, that's fine. Probably should have done that. I'll just let all these go. Oh my fucking... See, if Seer was here, he would be able to push through this, but I feel my will to live slipping away. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. However much health he had, I'm sure Gilgamesh would have shown up to help. Because Ferris, with all the Wonder Rod charges, can chunk the shit out of him. It's just so... Okay, yeah. Alright. This is all so fucked up. Hold on, let me... Can you beat Final Fantasy V with no will to live? I'm losing it. I'm losing mine, personally. With these barriers, I am invincible. I will kill you with a big hammer. That's what he said. I don't make the rules. Okay, good start. Whatever, I'll just keep going. The strategy has not really changed at all, no. It's just the same as last few streams, just kind of hoping. It's all RNG. Also, thank you for the membership. Appreciated. Alright, they're hitting pretty high damage numbers, which is very nice. I gotta hope that Ferris can get healed. That's like the one person that didn't need to get healed. Who the heck is Ned? Can't be that strong. Oh, nice. Ned is a prick, that's all you gotta know. When I use Freelancer, I would, look in the rules and the description. Whatever, everybody needs to be healed at least a little bit. I would complain about the chicken knife shit, but you know what? I kind of just don't care. Damn, I kind of don't care. Yeah, Bart's is the number 2, but I really need Ferris to be healed because she's like the MVP for the second half of the fight. I kind of have to, like, delay the turns going on because I need Ferris to be healthy. Aiden Ed, the dude who made the high school survival guide? Oh shit, true. Might be reasonable to run the last barrier out of MP. How much MP does it have? I assume a lot, like 10,000 or some shit. I hope not, but that's kind of where I'm at right now. In terms of my will to live, just assuming the worst. This is totally an RNG fight, yes. No way around that. 300. That is much less than I thought. And in that case, yeah. Why not? Let's try and run this thing out of MP. Unless Ferris dies, in which case, all is lost. That did a lot. Wait, no. Ferris? 25% chance, so it's like, you know, it's like dance, basically. It's like I'm using the dancing dagger all over again. Please don't. I'm going to kill myself. Alright. Pixel Remaster buffs the Staff of Light and Judgment staffs. No wonder, because yeah, you kept saying that they were like, they're really strong, and for staves they are really strong, but I guess yeah, Pixel Remaster made them even better. Necrophobe was the door that blocked Yami Merrick. I only barely know what that means, thanks to little Karibo. Better odds than a gacha game? Where's my pity system? Fuck this game. I'm pissed. Honestly, there was a part of me that was like, what if I just redid this in Pixel Remaster? But if I redid this in Pixel Remaster, but I got Gilgamesh, I would have ×4 EXP, but I wouldn't have Oracle. I guess I could just cheat and turn off encounters, though. Like, I've already cheated so much in this run already. What's one more, right? Just a... Oh, my... Ugh. Grind to beat Shinri and Omega so that Necrobub is the problem. What ways did you cheat in this run? I can't really remember. I've attempted to cheat with the, with a cheat that, like, just gives me a bunch of experience after fighting a goblin or something. I'm pretty sure I have actually cheated, but I can't remember because the run's been going on for so goddamn long. So many streams. Why? Reset. Okay, that's fine. As long as I get one of them, I really don't care if it's the one I'm already attacking. I'll accept that. Yeah, spread out the damage, that's fine. Yeah, if Break hits a back row one, that is much, much more preferable because, again, back row barriers. Thank God that Neo Extet isn't like that. They're all considered front row, I'm pretty sure. Poor Lena. Leaving one barrier alive, ironically, kind of makes the fight, makes them a little bit more dangerous because they're not multi-targeting anymore, so they're all their spells, all the August spells aren't being halved in damage. Heal Ferris? Hey. Can't escape, yeah, no shit. Please heal Lena, I mean Ferris. Let's weaken this thing a little bit. Please heal Ferris. If leaving one barrier's alive is dangerous while you're attacking the one barrier, because, well, I mean, it's not... I still would prefer there only be one, because there is only one of them. Why can their reflex fucking hit Ferris no problem? Oh yeah, he has 44044 HP. I forgot about that. Because it's 4 deaths. Oh, and 4 sounds like death. Oh, Was that time you brought 2 time mages to the pyramid? True. 19 Necrophobe at level 50 with all 4 barriers up. Bro's name is Death, Death. Oh, Death, Death. When you get to the end of the first phase, just attacking Necrophobe directly, so you don't come out of back row too early and they get full lead. You tended to take Reflectoring off Ferris? Maybe. Well then well, I guess I could just use the break on Necrophobe himself, it's not like it matters. But Ferris, I think that the Wonder Rod is my best chance against Necrophobe because of the Bio, August Spells, and Flare. So she would just be doing nothing for the vast majority of the fight. Yeah, the Wonder Rod casts all the black and white magic, and then the Healing Staff just uses Cura. Those are like the only ways for me to actually use magic. I went out and I went out and got a Judgment Staff for Dispel, or the Dispel Staff, whatever it is. And it's like, I forgot that you have to use it as an item to cast Dispel. I thought it was like the Berserk Staff. Yeah, Wonder Rod is worth so much damage, assuming she can stay alive and I even get to that point. But it's also true that her not being able to get healed, and also her taking so many less turns, might make it not worth it at all. I don't know. We'll try with Hermes Sandals. I might as well, right? Because this shit is already luck-based as hell. Okay. Is Bio the best possible early option? Well, okay, the Wonder Rod is at break right now, which I'll have to waste the first use of, and then it goes Bio, the 3 August spells, and then Flare, and that's what Ferris is gonna do for the Necrophobe part of this Necrophobe fight. For the first part, she's just not gonna do anything, I guess. I'll also have to just kind of deal with the fact that there's 4 of these barriers. Oh, please don't. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank 4 of these. Which is bad. Can't escape my fucking ass. Alright. If I could use healing items, this would be so much more doable. My God. Okay, well, you know what, it's gonna reflect. Maybe it'll bounce off someone useful. Whatever. There's 2 down, that's fine. Honestly, not doing too much worse than a Reflectoring run would go. This is not that much worse. This feels less miserable, yeah. And then when I get to the last barrier, I'll just see if I can wait the last one out of MP, I guess. So I can definitely get everyone back up to full. I'm not counting Mystic Knight because they would just be so like, I've had a blue and red mage in the party for like the entire run because they're the best. So it's not like, oh, I'm just gonna ban every job that's considered the best. But Mystic Knight is like so much the best. They just have amazing stats, swords, shields. Every job in this run that I've been able to use has some kind of drawback, but not Mystic Knight. Mystic Knight is just amazing with nothing like debilitating about it. Even if, like, obviously, I'm saying this even without being able to use attack. Holy's fine. Len as the Ubermensch. I don't know if I would use that terminology exactly, but sure. Lena's gonna have her Uber charge filled in no time. Lena would definitely be a crossbow medic in TF2. Yeah. Probably should heal you, though. Touch the barrier, runs out of MP, starts spamming vacuum wave. That would... I couldn't even be mad at that, really. If it's just like, oh, you tried to cheese me? Well, fuck you, insta-die. I would be mad, but I couldn't really be mad about it. Like, this fight has already been stupid as hell as is. Okay, I think I'm gonna start attacking it. I lied, I'm not actually gonna run it out of MP. I just kinda wanted to get everyone to a comfortable level, and I think I am there. I'm gonna wait for it to attack something. Okay. Yeah, the holies and flares are definitely... Well, the holies not so much, because it only costs like 22. But the flares, yeah, definitely. No, go back. I'm waiting. I know Ferris and Bart's have the same HP and I could just heal him, but I'm waiting. Oh, you nullified it. Alright. Badass. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for Ferris's turn to come back, because I feel like this thing's gonna die. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Please don't vacuum waves or hurricane smack someone again, you prick. Okay, here we go. Thankfully, the only people that got flashed were the magic users that don't matter, or doesn't matter if they get blinded, which is great. Fantastic. Ouch. I probably should have healed Lena. I'm not really sure who I should be focusing on healing. Because again, Ferris is like my MVP here with damage. That was so much. Yeah, just attack. He just made Lena and Ferris cooler. Okay, it's gonna be Blizzaga, and then Thundaga, and then Flare, and then Ferris will have proved her usefulness. Ugh. Alright. I forgot he could do that. Thank God he didn't do that on Ferris. What an asshole. Alright, next is... I think, yeah, Ferris is just, like, out of stuff to do. Hold on a second. Let me look up real fast what the Wonder Rod... what it does next. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Flare, Death, Osmos. And then it starts over. It would take me... I guess I could try and get to Raise. Sure, why not? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. There's technical difficulties happening over here. Can I grab the bottom of this window, please? Firefox, Waterfox. Okay. I'm not sure why Necrophobe has the Twin Lance effect. What? Oh, okay. I won. Never seen that death message before. I win! My god, it only took to level fucking 50. Ugh, thank you to whoever suggested just forgetting the reflectoring strategy. You were right, that just wasn't working. Ferris definitely carried, yes. It's funny that he got killed by Flare. Alright, so now I have to go set the Wonder Rod again. To break. For this next fight. Ko-Fi? What about it? Was there a Ko-Fi thing? I don't know why. Did it go off? Did it, like, show up in the bottom left? I'm supposed to hear a sound effect. But I didn't, I guess. I apologize. But thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why I didn't hear it. Harris was checking the web while Necrophobe was dying in the background. Yeah, that was a first try after switching off of the reflector ring. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here so I can go set this back up to break. But I guess I can just set it to, like, get to Holy? I can set this thing to Holy, and then probably by the time I get to break, I'll be at Neo X Death. I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like most of my ideas have not been very good. No, the Berserk glitch on X-Death does not work. I mean, there is a glitch, but it involves Cannoneer and an ability that I'm not allowing myself to use. Wonder Rod would be able to set it to a Rise. Okay, so the Wonder Rod, I think... This is gonna be RNG to the max. I think the best strategy for the Wonder Rod is to eventually get it to break and just hope that I hit the break on the Almaguest section, because there's no way I can survive all of the shit that he's going to be throwing at me plus Almaguest. I think that's the best thing, and then I could just keep using the Wonder Rod and, you know, hope that all that works out. Cannoneer's an American mage. Alright, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I can set it to Arise. Wait, what is it at? Hold on, what did I say? It's Arise, Holy, Dispel, and then the Black Magic list. Oops. Cannoneer having +4 magic is funny. Yeah, I don't get it either. I really don't know why they even bothered trying to balance the stats of the GBA jobs. I think I said as much for the Necromancer in the primer video, the advanced jobs. Can I beat Final Fantasy V as an American red, white mage, blue mage cannoneer? Yes, very easily, because blue mage carries everything. Tried doing that with Magic Pocket Toll Pass, that has never worked for me. Well, the advantage yes, it's going to be very low accuracy, because not only am I a little bit underleveled, but also it just has low accuracy in general. But at least I can target specifically. When you use Kotobu Pass Magic Lamp, it just targets whatever. Yeah, I do know that's like the only ABP change that they changed in a future version is that they made Dragoon 40 AP. Did I say MP? 40 AP cheaper to master because jump has gotten slightly faster. Yeah, level 5, or Blue Mage is obviously an amazing job, but you get as much out of it as you put into it, which is to say, not very much for most people. Once you're like me and you just know where to get everything from a guide, or you just have a guide on hand or whatever, it's not that bad. 10-2 as a gun mage, that would be the American mage. I do like they just called it that, just the gun mage. Oh god. Thank goodness. Okay, the one encounter that I get right before escaping is a land crawler. What a dick. I've seen Krill sprites were being dragged on the sand. There was a couple of sprites that I had never seen with Galoof as the top person. Alright. Let's start Wonder Rotting. I really wish this had the Pixel Remaster thing of being able to press the top face button to switch turns, but whatever. This is what we got. I mean, even with just White Wind and Mighty Guard, it's an insanely amazing job. Like, literally, you could just be White Wind, Mighty Guard, and still wouldn't be a top 5 job. Alright, I have... Read head on. Foolish. Okay. Yeah, White Wind works on Bone Mail and Necromancer, which is pretty great. I love casting Freedom Gun. When I think Gun Mage, I think White Mage. Alright, that'll be the last one that does damage for a while. Freedom Gun's a cool name. What would it do? What would Freedom do? Freedom Ra. I'll get back to you on that. Oh no, I'm using Defend instead of Row. Hang him from the gallows. Sausage Summoner. That was Poisona. Poisona. Silence. I wonder if it'd be worth having Shell as the last thing. Like, set up Shell, and then Asuna, Kiraga, Reflect, Berserk, Arise, Holy, Dispel. That's a lot of moves to get through, though. I don't think that Ferris would survive all of these moves. Like, having Shell, Protect and Shell, or no, just Shell would be amazing, but I think I should just go to, maybe Berserk. Maybe having Berserk be the last one. Give that to Bart's. Yeah, it's a whole thing of like, oh, it would be nice to have this spell and that spell, but it's all hinging on the fact that I can even get past X Death 1 in the first place, which is not likely. Oh yeah, that is true. Neo Exteth dispels a lot. That probably means that Berserk probably ain't worth it either. That's a good point. I actually had that like kind of similar thing happen against World 2 Exdeath, where I was like, oh, I have the Berserk staff, I can Berserk, and then he just immediately dispels it. I was like, okay, well, that was a waste of time. I haven't used the Berserk staff practically at all. It's like Pokemon. It's like 4 moveset syndrome, except they have 4 weapon syndrome. There's so many spells I would like to use. That was Blink, right? Yeah. Okay. There's Shell. Asuna. Can I just say that I prefer, if I were to make another, like, what I do and don't like about Pixel Remaster, I would definitely have a thing I don't like be that in Pixel Remaster they changed it so full heal things, instead of just setting you to max HP, they heal you by 9999. I'm honestly not a fan of that. Okay, Berserk. That was the last one, right? Next is Arise, and then Holy, and then Dispel. If I need to go one more because Arise isn't working out, I can just like go into a battle, use it, and then escape. So that's fine. It is okay. Yeah, they did do that in Pixel Remaster. Because the games are actually remakes and not ports. Yeah, I think this is what I got. Guess I'll save. And if I can't do it with this party setup, then we're fucked. I'm just gonna have to keep grinding to like level 60. Anybody find a working cheat to increase EXP gain, by the way? Again, not a cheat to just get me to level 99, because I'm pretty confident I could do it at 99, just... Like, if I fail a bunch of times at level 50, I could skip ahead to, like, 55, and then 60, and etc. Gun Mage is Blue Mage, but better. I like it heals 999 because it feels good to see big numbers. It is nice to see big numbers, but I don't know. I just like the fact that there's no notification, just boop, you're at maximum health now. I just looked it up. Gun Mage is Blue Mage. Oh, okay. Huh. I realized the White Mage wouldn't be an American run because the party healing would be free. It's free, asterisk. You're paying MP / paying Gil for a cottage or for the inn. Not level 99 will help you against getting status effect. Well, if I was a higher level, I think like that increases my debuff accuracy, unless Grand Cross is just a guaranteed to status you randomly. I don't know if debuff, like level difference in debuff accuracy actually applies there. Because luckily, I will say this, luckily the Almagest part of Neo Exdeath is the lowest level by a lot. It's like level 65 or something. So even though I'm still at a, I'm obviously still at a level penalty, it's not as bad as it could be. This run is a metaphor of the American healthcare system. You're spitting. Just setting HP to max the way FF4 did with Kuraja. I'm not sure. It's also been a while for me since I played 4. So I'm not sure. It'd be fun if there was an Esuga spell. I think there is in Stranger of Paradise. I think there's Esunaga for a full party status cleanse. There's some game with Esunaga. I just can't remember what. Sup and thank you. So getting a bad Grand Cross doesn't take 4 whole turns. Yeah. 12 has a Tsunaga. That's probably what I'm thinking of then. Because I'm thinking about it like, you actually can't target specific people with single target spells, single target buff spells in Stranger of Paradise Idol. So I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. Would it be best to give Ferris summon for the magic boost? She can only... Okay, I have her on Geomancer just because Geomancer has the best general stats. If I made her, like, and she need, because I have her with equip rods because she can't equip rods normally. I could make her a summoner, but then that would make her significantly worse stat-wise than every other stat. Except for agility, I guess, because I could give her, equip harps, that's what it's called. Let's see, like, the HP difference real quick. Of, no, not this job. It's only about a 200 HP decrease, so I guess it's not the worst thing ever. Actually, I think I mostly had her on as a Geomancer with equip hearts because I wanted her to swap. Oh, wait a minute, no, I just remembered. That I wanted the Apollo's harp as one of the weapons because the top left section is a dragon. Okay, so what do I got for all 4 sections? The bottom right one, the Almagest one, would theoretically be gotten with Break Wonder Rod. Top left would be with the Apollo's Harp, which also does okay damage otherwise. If I put on the Lamia Harp on someone else, they would chunk the bottom left one for a shit ton of damage, and also never kill it, so I could, like, get it to really low HP. While I'm just wailing on the top right one with probably Krill with the Rune Blade. But I don't know if that's worth it. This is, I mean, yeah, this is a thing I could just, you know, think about. But then, okay, yeah, who would have what? So Rune Blade, Healing Staff, Wonder Rod. Oh man, I don't have enough party. I don't have enough people for this idea that I have. I definitely need the healing staff, I'm pretty sure. I can't rely on the healing from like Protect Rings or the Wonder Rod. What would I have to give up? I probably just have to give up the Lamia Harp. So Rune Blade, Healing Staff, Apollo Harp, Wonder Rod. That's, I guess, what I'll have to do. You have equip harps on, right? Yeah. And at least this way, it can be in the back. Oh, wait, no, we can't use the... Right, a two-handed, can't use a shield. Okay, in that case... Magic difference. Oh, the magic difference is fucking huge. Oh, I could so few jobs use staves in this game. Crow with the Apollo's Harp. I guess? Oh, but she has Summon on right now. You use Blue Mage, you don't need Equip Rods. I'm mostly thinking, like, how big is the damage difference in those Aga spells from the Wonder Rod gonna be? With a difference from 49 to 67 magic. That's almost 20. It's almost a 20 difference. That's pretty significant. I think the Aegis Shield is, like, non-negotiable. I definitely want that. Have you tried using Fight yet? I'll get to that part eventually. Maybe Lena with the Harp, and then Krill? Healing Staff, Harp. Chicken Knife, Wonder Rod? This run's already RNG as fuck, right? I might as well lean into it. Alright, hold on, let's run over to the other save point. I'm like thinking about this. Yeah, it really makes you wish red mages could use shields, no kidding. Yeah, I'm doing this with 4-job Fiesta rules, so I have to have 4 different jobs, or else I probably would have multiple blue mages with Aegis shields. Because honestly, I think White Hole is going to be the biggest roadblock to getting to Neo. Maybe of the whole, like, run. The whole boss fight in general. Just getting White Holed. Imagine this is the run Seer wanted to do and he wants to see if you can pull it off. Seer, if you're one of the 64 people watching, hello. I doubt he is, though. I'm sure he's got better things to do. Better things to be working on. He's got... because you see his video output, right? He's probably, like, non-stop. He's either... 33% of his day is recording, 33% is editing, 33% is sleeping. That's Seer. No way. Bards with Wonder Rod, Aegis, and Summon. Oops. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna run forward just to activate all the cutscenes and stuff real fast. No way Seer sleeps. Okay, fine, let me rephrase. 45% recording, 45 editing, 10% sleeping. I'm Seer. Say hello to my balls. Seer trying to figure out how to beat the game with Galoof only. Okay. So, Krill will be a blue mage with Summon, because I think she's the only one that has Summon level 5. With the Wonder Rod. I also have the Enhancer, but I don't think that's going to be that good. I don't think it's going to be that great. Oh, you have to give my Aegis shield. Give it back. Lena will still be healing staff, equip harps. What else? What else was I doing? Oh yeah, Ferris will have equip harps and the Apollo harp. And Bart's will be... Oh hey, another Ko-Fi. Thank you. I actually saw that one. It does work. That's why you didn't hear the sound. It doesn't make one? What? Hold on a second. Let me go back to Ko-Fi for a second. Oh, bye. Make money doing what you love. I wonder how long a playthrough of Dancing Dagger Final Fantasy V would take. Every command and target was randomized for both players and enemies. It would be too long for me. Go suggest that to Seer, though. I'm sure he'd be into that. I'm sure. Okay, how do I fuck with this? There are notify stream alerts, okay. Move this over here. Test alert. Oh, I hear it. It's just extremely quiet. Hold on. Was that audible? I think that was more audible. I just set it to 0. Okay. Yeah, I can hear that. I don't know. New tip from someone. Somebody tell me if that was more audible. I could also turn the game down slightly. I mean, this is a thing that's not going to pop up very often, but I figure I might as well try and make sure it works properly. Can't hear a thing. How the fuck can I hear it then? It was like the opposite problem I had when I was trying to set this up originally, was that it was being picked up on OBS, but I couldn't hear it. It was being audible like on my test recordings, but then now I got it so that I could hear it. But what the fuck? Well, I guess I'll have to fuck around with that, or change the... Here, let's change the notification sound, actually. Browse. Here, I'll change it to something that I'm sure you guys will love. Lower your volume just in case. Was that audible? I saw Seer at a grocery store. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person. I didn't want to pay and bother him and ask him for photos. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now." Not audible. Okay, I'll have to figure this out later. But I'm glad I saw that one, at least. Appreciated, as always. That's weird. Yeah, as long as I can hear it, I guess that's the important part. But it's weird that it's being picked up in OBS. I don't know why. If it doesn't work. Wait, no, not saved yet. Okay, what was the last guy gonna do? It was Wonder Rod. Oh yeah, and then just like Chicken Knife, right? Or something. Red Mage with Equip Harps and Chicken Knife. Or maybe the Enhancer, I don't know. Okay. I ran to see her at Subway, and I told him my favorite Final Fantasy is 8, and he pulled out a 12 gauge and killed my girlfriend. Great entertainer he is. If you're watching, can you talk about meeting this guy in the grocery store? Ferris has Equip Harps and the Apollo Harp. We got an Apollo Harp, Summoner, Chicken Knife Red Mage, Healing Staff Oracle, and Wonder Wand Blue Mage. This is the first attempt. Get me the fuck out of here. I didn't meet Sia the other day. It was epic. Wonder Wad, yeah. This is gonna suck. It's pretty good damage. Okay, yeah, if that happens, then I'm just kind of fucked. Yeah, he just spams White Hole relentlessly. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Not exactly sure how well this is gonna go for me. Imagine not watching a super stream right now. Seer cut me off on the highway in his Ford F-150 and flipped me off for brake checking me. How did you even know it was him? My god, what an asshole. Time to consider dancing a form of magic. The dancing dagger is not making an appearance, let me just tell you. If I have to rely on the fucking dancing dagger, then I'm quitting the run right now. What is it on? It's on a rise, right? Okay, well. Hold on a second, I have to bring back up the Wonder Rod thing again. It's on a rise and then holy. Okay. There's holy, and then it'll do dispel, and then we'll go through the black magic. God, I hope I can get to break before I get Alma guested, or if I can even make it to that part in the first place. Yeah, how do you like it? There's also the fact that if I take too long in this phase killing him, he's just gonna... Nice. He's gonna start meteoring me when he gets to low health, which is another problem. My damage is quite bad right now. I think it's just gonna kill me. His flares and holies do insane damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if the holy thing was a good idea, because then now she's just gonna be spending several turns doing nothing. Because this is like Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, not even the regular, not even like the upgraded versions. $2,800. This is with the grinding. Level 50, baby. What was that? That was poison. This is sleep. Oh, white hole mist. That's good. This is Toad. And now will be the Aura spells, which is good. I'm almost to break, for what that's worth. That's still pretty bad. Gonna do like 1,200 damage between these 3 turns. I do not think this is a winnable run, but I at least want to see how far I can get. Okay, Thundara. Next is Drain, and then will be Break. Miss. I think he went into his Meteor phase. Oh, I actually made it, my god. I did not expect that. I do have a way to raise someone, technically, yes, that is true. Alright. Here's the hard part. This one, I think? Yeah, that's pretty good. Please work. Damn. Well, there goes that. I'll keep going, though. I'm already gone this far. I probably should be attacking the bottom one, or the Omega one. Ah, shit. Damn. Wrecked. Man, he did not waste any time going straight to Almagest. What a jerk. But yeah, that's why I have to hope for the break on that part, because otherwise I'll just get fucking destroyed. Well, let's go Krill. Let me take my turn. Alright. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm surprised I made it to Neo in that state, I'll be honest. Why did they go to hell when they died? Sinners. Maybe better to have the break immediately than damage than have Krill be a second support. Well, I did make it to break in time for Neo. The bottom left of Neo, one of those unknowns in the Undersea Trench? Maybe. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Whatever, it's fine. If this takes too many tries, also, I'm just gonna go ahead and start playing Final Fantasy 1. I'm not gonna give up on the run, but I will have to do a bunch of grinding, obviously. Not fun, but that was gonna be part of the whole... That was gonna be unavoidable no matter what. Well, here goes that. Why does Whitehole just not have a sound effect sometimes? What enemy type is the back part of X-Death? I actually don't know. I just know that it isn't heavy. For some reason. And she's gonna waste a lot of turns doing nothing. Couldn't find a cheat that just set you to 99, yeah. Samurai Goro, who's the guy's, like, tag, not the F-Zero guy, although that would be cool, has a website where he, hold on a second, let's see if I can find it. Okay, Final Fantasy V, Advance, EXP cheats, like you can find, he links to his own thing. Yeah, here it is. If someone can figure out how to use this fucking website, like how to use these codes and shit, because there are experience modifier codes, then please let me know, because I do not know how to use it. I am too stupid for this kind of thing. Is play some FF1 a euphemism for some grinding? Back part isn't... I think it's immune to instant death. Oh, let me just look real fast. It's immune to instant death, it just isn't heavy, so the only consistent way you can kill it is by using Magic Lamp Odin. Alright, hold on a second. Heavy, heavy, heavy... Oh, the back one is humanoid. Okay. I can't use the dancer, but I guess theoretically the man-eater would have some use there. I thought the front one was worth, was the human one, but no, the front one is just heavy and nothing else. It's heavy and has the most HP. I know, it has the least HP. Okay, the back non-heavy one has the most HP. Why do I have all this shit backwards? Okay. Thank you for the Ko-Fi. I do always suggest that if people have the desire to donate, I suggest doing it on Ko-Fi, because if you do it directly on YouTube, then YouTube gets a large chunk of the money. Ko-Fi also gets a chunk, obviously, but less of it. Try using the saw. I'm not playing the Final Fantasy Adventure or whatever it is on the Game Boy, so I can't, as much as I would like to. If I gift memberships on YouTube, it'll capture more viewers. That's true. I mean, if you want to gift memberships, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, rather than donate directly through YouTube. I mean, if you're going to spend any money, I suggest getting a membership because it's only $1, and you actually get something out of it, being emotes. Donating through YouTube directly through, like, Super Chats or whatever is just, like, I don't know, a bit pointless. I still appreciate it no matter what, but yeah. The less money YouTube gets, the better I think we all are. I think we can agree on that. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI, or Legend 1, that game. The game that I've never played. You need a hex editor. Ah, fuck. Well, thank you for the answer, at least. That does explain it. That explains why I can make neither heads nor tails of it. Ouch. Hex Death Editor. Oh shit. On a program called Lix Advanced that can edit 5. So I can just, like, edit my levels to be higher instead of doing any experience shenanigans. Oh... No, it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but I'll push on anyway. GBA games are fucked, though. That they are. If you're on emulator, there might be a way to directly change hex values. Final Fantasy Adventure is the first game in the Mana series. It was remade as Adventures of Mana. I think I did know that, but I always forget that. Because it has, like, chocobos and shit in it, doesn't it? I gotta chip this guy down 1,000 or 9,000 to 100 damage at a time. Or get white hole. Yeah, I was thinking that too, like if I just set my level higher, will it increase my like HP and stuff adequately as well? Because it is looking like I just need to be a higher level. I thought white hole was going to be like an issue, and it is. But no, I still get one shot by the flares and holies. My first thing is Arise, so maybe I should just wait for someone to die and then start going all out, but I don't know. Apollo's Harp is not good now, but it hits the damage cap on the second part of the fight, so I do think it's kind of... it might be actually necessary for this fight. This is the only time anyone has ever used the fucking Wonder Rod like this. I can understand White Hole doing the damage it does. That doesn't make it not horrible to deal with. On most 4-job Fiestas. Because I guess the game does kind of expect that you'll be abusing Shell and Protect and stuff with how much damage Vacuum Wave does from the midpoint onward. Alright, I'm wasting too much time waiting for an Arise. I think I just need to bite the bullet and move on. Not only am I making this fight take longer, I'm also making it so that I might not have enough... I might not be able to use Break in time. Flares and Holy's doing near 3,000 is nuts. I feel like they just wanted to give him an insta-kill move without actually just giving him death. Or they just wanted to make you have, like, you know, use Reflect. That's an idea, Reflect Ring, but probably not. Honestly, if Almagest could be reflected, that would be amazing. I would probably just put on 4 Reflect Rings if it could be reflected, but no. It cannot. What even is a white hole, and why does Xdeath have the ability to do that? I blame the Void. You'd think Xdeath would have death. It's too easy for him. Oh. Heal it. Eh. Gotta proc jitterbugs. Oy. Yeah, death with Necro. I mean, keep in mind that Xdeath's name is probably supposed to be Exodus. It's not literally supposed to have death in the name. Just keep that in mind. Alright, I'll give this one more good attempt. I can't believe the first one was the best. And then we'll move on to Final Fantasy 1. You keep resetting, but alas, Wonder Rod cast return. Well, yes, when I use it from the item menu, although I guess I think we did have a discussion about whether that's allowed. Because if you do use return in that way, it's like you never used the item menu to begin with. I'm going to be playing the NES versions of 1, 2, 3, and the SNES version of 4. With the Naming Way mod to restore. You know, can I say this? I downloaded the Naming Way mod just because I wanted a restoration mod of 4. I just wanted the original, like the original Japanese version, but in English. But you download the Naming Way mod and it's like, oh, it also includes this mod, like Better Protect and Shell. It also fixes these bugs. Like, I don't want... I want to play the original Final Fantasy V. I don't want to play some, like, fan fiction version of... Or Final Fantasy IV, sorry. I also want to play Final Fantasy V. I don't want to play some, like, fan fiction version of Final Fantasy V. And I was playing Kirby Air Riders with Jam recently, and we were talking about this, how, like, Jam downloaded a bit, like, a Minecraft mod pack. Actually, I'm gonna see if it still has it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Do you remember how you showed me that mod pack that you have, and it has like 500 expected mods? Can you link me that? Yeah, I just want to play Final Fantasy IV as it was originally designed. I don't want to play a version where like what a fan thinks it should be. Final Fantasy IV with fixed dialogue. Final Fantasy V fanfiction is so strong it roboticized him. I will also stay away from After Years, yes. I was not interested in that mod pack. I was mostly interested in that, because Jam downloaded a mod pack. It was like, had some quality of life mods. It was like, the way it was described was every expected mod pack, and you go through the list of the quality of life stuff that it has, and it's like a list of 200 things, because Minecraft players have just grown accustomed to playing with 500 mods on all the time. You're not even like remotely playing the same game anymore, because it's like, it's periodic. You put in one mod one day, you add another one and like the next week, and then over time it just becomes this gigantic fucked up blob of mods that is unrecognizable from the original idea. Getting the After Years reference in at the end. Pretty sure I found a version that was just text change, but I don't remember where. I mean, I don't mind playing a slightly modified version. It's just like, because I mostly just want to get footage of the game. Like, I don't necessarily care that much about having a balanced experience or whatever. It's just, it's just not what I signed up for. Like, can fan translators please just like chill out for a little bit? Can they calm down? Final Fantasy IV: The Afterbirth. The Binding of Cecil. Zero. Final Fantasy IV Afterbirth Plus. Hopefully never. The idea of After Years is cool. It's a shame it's just not the best balanced thing. See me in After Years final mix. Yeah, I've only read... I read the text LP on LP Archive of After Years, and I think the ending of that game, like the last act, is really cool. With like the weird shit you fight and the battle themes that are not Final Fantasy at all. I think that shit's really cool. It's just the weird fan fiction shit that happens before it and retreading 4 stories where it's pretty dopey. I guess, or I don't think... Neo X-Death mostly just throws a bunch of bullshit at you all the time. Like vacuum waves and his special moves like Grand Cross, Almagest, and such. He doesn't usually... Oh god, he's at low health. He doesn't usually just regular attack you. Oh, there goes Ferris. Here's his Meteor phase. Yeah, After Years' music is probably the best thing about it. I'm not a fan of how it looks, personally. It's like RPG Maker Final Fantasy IV. Ah, fuck. I thought Krill was gonna go. Yeah, the Mysterious Girl theme. I think it's like the battle version of the Mysterious Girl theme. It's like... I was like, what? Why couldn't, like, the whole game be this cool? The fuck? Alright, well, I'm at Neo again. Although I don't have Break ready. I think I'm like 3 away. Hopefully I can make it to the, I can make it to Break before I get Almagested. The PSP version looks nice. I'm not really... I've talked about this before. I'm not a huge fan of the After Years'... Or not all... Like, all the PSP versions, personally. Like, visually. I don't really... They're not horrible, but I'm not a fan. Delta attack. I think it's just gonna petrify me. Oh, I'm alive! Somehow. Oh wait, I already did Break and it missed. Okay. Well, I guess might as well keep going. Miss. Good start. I can survive an Almagest right now, but whether I can survive everything that happens after it is another thing. Oh, she dodged it. Nice. Straight into Blizzaga. Wow, what a jerk. Now, I pressed right. Whatever. Alright, so we just cycle around and get Rays, and then everything will start going well again. Alright. I need Gun Mage, because Open Fire insta-kills all non-heavy. Hey, Open Fire's the move in this game, too. Although, Open Fire in 10.2 probably came first. Actually, did it? What's the release dates of 10.2 versus 5 Advance? Oh, she lives. Oh boy. Did nothing happen? Oh, blind. Okay, that's fine. Flare! Wow. Actually good damage from Flare. You don't see that often. Why the fuck? Whatever, nothing is vulnerable to instant death, it doesn't matter. Osmos! Ugh! Winnable. I mean, she, like, literally, as long as the Aegis Shield user is alive, it's winnable in the same way that you can beat, like, Pokemon Red with any Pokemon at, like, level 1. Well, not level 1, because you'd run a PP. Like, level 100, like, you could beat Pokemon Gen 1 with, like, a Weedle, because you could just Gen 1 miss everything all the time, but that's obviously not going to happen realistically. But I'll accept it. Okay, yeah, I will have to grind, I think. Probably, I don't know, if someone could figure out the, that stuff, we'll, I'm not done streaming, though. If someone could figure out the what's it called? How to get more EXP without just putting myself to 99, although maybe that could be another thing, just, like, do it at, like, on a separate file, do it at 99, just to see if it is possible. Okay, so let's start Final Fantasy 1. Fuck it. Uh, uh, well, you guys can't hear this, but the game's acting weird already, and I haven't even done anything yet. Can't see shit. Can I enable, can I enable, like, looking at the game? Why is it just a black screen? Insert coin into the NES? The fuck is going on here? Going back to the beginning with this one. I also have to make another, or a new thumbnail. We could have another thumbnail stream. Oh boy. It needs 4 quarters to play. TAS editor. Okay, close. And then open. Why the fuck is it doing this? FCEUX. You're killing me here. It's just a black screen. What the fuck? Four quarters to play and 2 more for every party wipe. Craving a solo freelancer run in 5. Oh boy. That might be what Seer's doing. Who knows? FCEUX. This is an NES emulator, right? It's playing the music, it's just not showing me anything. Switch disk side. Eject, insert disk. I know you guys can't hear anything, but the main theme is just repeatedly stopping and starting because I'm clicking on shit. Should I download a different NES emulator? This is the first thing that I downloaded off of Vim's Lair because I'm good at technology. Mason? I'll try that. I tested this shit. Messin 2? I tested this shit beforehand. I just made sure every game could be full screened. This is like the streaming curse, right? Like, this just happens to everybody. Like, as you test something and then it just doesn't work. Like, I shouldn't be surprised that it happens to me too. I am not immune to propaganda, as they say. Mason, whatever, 2.1.1. Anyway, how's everybody doing? We beat a Necrophobe and that was it. It's just an EXE? I have a feeling like something stupid's about to happen when I double click on this. Um, okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like I double click on an EXE and it's like, you fucking idiot, what are you thinking? You're trying to download an EXE off of GitHub, you fucking moron, you cretin, get out of my sight. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here, Mace, or FCEUX. FF 1 through 4, okay. Oh, whoops. I deleted something I wasn't supposed to. Okay, no, we're good, never mind. 1 through 4. This is very good. This is a very good stream. At least you guys have a cat and dog pictures to look at. Okay. How do I open with, choose another app? Alright, here we go. There we go. So for the record, these Final Fantasy 1 through 4 playthroughs is just gonna be a normal ass playthrough. I'm not gonna be doing any gimmicks just because the idea is to get the idea is just to get footage for all the games. Also, the game is quieter when it's not in the main focus. I'm gonna be going back a little bit, back and forth. Does this sound good? Does this volume sound okay? Is this volume alright? No one-shot Fiesta? Oh, it's loud. Okay, sorry. It is an NES game. How about this? Is this better? This is minus 24.6. After a long... Wait, Max, this is the original Stranger of Paradise. You should like this game. Jack isn't in it, but just you gotta bear with me. Volume is good, okay. Alright. Sick of remix. Oh wait, hold on. I remember from the Some Call Me Johnny video, he says to change the respond rate. How do you change that? How many buttons are on an NES controller? Select. I'm pressing select, nothing is happening. That must mean that it's not set correctly. The fast forward was automatically set, which is pretty funny. Input. NES. Setup. It is set, it's just not doing anything. Select, left or right. Oh, it's just left or right, okay. Got it. Thank you. Where's Jack? Fuck! The zero job Fiesta or you're homeless. Okay. I have thought about this. I just want to do, like, okay. Fighter name. 4 characters. Everybody come up with a bunch of names. It's gonna be Fighter, Black Belt, Red Mage, White Mage. That's what I'm doing. No, okay, the White Mage can be Lena, I guess, with one N. Butts, Jack, Dong. Name your fighter Mage. Jack. Bob. We'll go with Jack, I guess, even though it doesn't really make sense. That's fine. Select name, yes. I would like to select this name. Do I just press A again? Okay. Black... Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. Man, my, Oh, you just press any button, it goes forward. You can't go forward and back. Okay, got it. Alright, Jack. Okay. Black belt. Yes. Okay. Alan, Goob, Dude. Weed, Jack, Dumb, V. Og, Yumi, Off. Poob. What the fuck are these names? I guess you can't really do much with 4 characters. Still going with Dong. Oh yeah, we'll call this guy Dong. Fuck it. Red Mage. Bin. Red Mage name. Arc. Blue. I kind of like that. Ray. Goku. ZZ. I assume that's some glitch shit. Baz. Super. All of these are good. Justin Bailey. Many of these names are good. I'll go with, I want to go with... It's been a while since we've seen Cecil, and it will continue to be a while since we've seen Cecil. Super? Yeah, sure. Why not? SUPR. Alright, and then finally White Mage. We want White Mage Lena, or do you want a battle name? You're Red Mage coded. Yui, Lena, Black. I'm not doing the ZZ whatever thing. Lena with an I. That's evil. Swap. Not now. I like that. If I had 5 letters, I would honestly consider that. Not a glitch, just feels right. Rena. Yeah, this is an old NES game. I think Rena's a good one. There we go. Jack Dong Super Rena. Good. Alright, how the fuck do you play this game? Nobody has anything, right? Yeah. You have nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to... Hold on, while we listen to the greatest music in video game history, let me, I have to change the stream settings. Alright, playing Final Fantasy 1 for the first time. Wowee! 3 exclamation points. And I have to change the thumbnail. It's thumbnail making stream. Alright. Hold on, I gotta... yeah, save that. I gotta bring up my other thing. Thumbnail. Here's a preview of another thumbnail, of a thumbnail I made for another upcoming video. On New Year's Day. Alright. Seer rule set? Yeah, definitely. Now would be a good time to put in some ads. How about I kill you? Okay. Let's go to Spriter's Resource, because they always got the shit we need. Quote, Sonic 1 style. Cool. Okay, Final Fantasy... Where's Final Fantasy 1? There's Duodecim, there's Final Fantasy. Light Warriors. I'm gonna... Here, are you ready for this? I'm about to clickbait the shit out of people. I'm putting Black Mage as the... I'm putting Black Mage in here. We're making Black Mage like the face of the thumbnail. Alright, get out of here. Wait, yes, contiguous. Oops. Oh, man. His face. Gotta, is this the right button? Yeah. It's like... here, right? Like this? This looks right. Maybe not this one. That looks... right. It's fine. It's probably fine. I'm not looking at the chat right now, I apologize. I'm too engrossed. I guess I can bring up a thing. Petrified White Mage sums up 2025 so far. Alright, delete this. Now I gotta be a little more careful. Oops. Oh, M, there we go. You know what? What is the Black Mage blocking? I assume this is the spellcasting sprite. I don't know why I didn't full screen this. We're just making this black. Make them real big. Flip you. Okay. Final Fantasy 1. You can't see it, but you will in a second. What? I controlled A, goddammit. There we go. It's in Comic Sans. Final Fantasy 1. And over back to Spriter's Resource. Hold on, I'm gonna block this. It's gonna be a surprise. You don't even know what's about to happen. You'll never be able to guess. If I go back to the chat and people are guessing and they're correct, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, are you ready for this shit? You're not ready for this shit. Let me just, okay. God damn it. How did you know? You need a red arrow pointing at something? Okay, hold on. Brush. Of course, a dead Ferris. Alright, here's your arrow. Alright. Good. Good. Yeah, you know what? This is good. FF1. Red arrow pointing at the number 1 so they don't think it's 5. Well, I've already drawn the arrow, so fuck it. Okay, now I gotta change the thumbnail of the stream. If only Mint was here, Mint would know what to do. Alright, there we go. Thumbnail stream over. Thanks for coming. Final Fantasy 1 stream is back. Okay, anyway. This is some kind of cultural appropriation. Alright. Oh my god, the thing that's happening at the bottom top of the screen. Hold on a second, how noticeable is that? Probably very. I'm gonna, like, I don't know, should I zoom in the game? Because I'm not sure if that would cut stuff off. Yeah, that's just part of the Final Fantasy 1 experience. Which class is Naomi gonna be? I think she'd be the White Wizard. Never actually listened to the original soundtrack of this game. I've played Theatrhythm a lot, so I think I know the PS1 remixes or PSP remixes. Grand Dragon Naomi. Everybody has crappy CRTs, nobody will notice. Yeah, I assume in the CRT days they would get cut off by the tops and bottoms of the TVs. Princess Sarah Conaria. Princess Sarah, Max, you know her. Also, you are very slow in this game. I shouldn't be surprised, though. What do you mean, huh? You know Princess Sarah? Remember her? From Stranger Paradise? She's, like, small and, like, looks like a princess and shit. Yeah, the door is very clearly unlocked. Let's select to sprint. Ah. What did this do? What? Oh, is this like changing? Oh, okay. Changing order. Got it. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay. Well, thanks for telling me about that. We're the king that whispered no queen girl. Well, they didn't really do anything, so I guess that's fair. Yeah, I didn't think you could sprint in this game. I didn't think you could sprint until 4. Even then, I don't know if 4 had it. Does every guy say the same shit? Garland. Be able to run until 5. Well, maybe I think Naming Way Edition added in a run button. Alright, I have to actually buy shit for people. Alright, this is what I understand from Final Fantasy 1, is that most of the spells, not most, a lot of the spells are broken. The only way you can save is by resting at the inn or using a tent. And you don't start with jack shit. Do I have any... Does the game not tell you, like, who can use what? A white mage can use hammers, right? I will say that ninja sticks for black belt. I will say that I will most likely need some backseating here, because if I... Because I don't know what the fuck. The fighter can use every weapon, right? Like, they can use anything in the entire game. Fighter takes a rapier. Should the red mage also take a rapier? The game holds your hand very little with the equipment. Gotta figure it out, alright. Rapier's basic sword, okay. So there you go, super... Each magic tier you have 3 spells. You cannot do takebacks, you're stuck with the spells you put on a character. I will say that I am very... What? Yeah, okay, interesting. I know that there are a lot of spells in this game that don't work right, so you guys will have to tell me which ones do and do not. Who will learn the spell? I assume these guys cannot learn magic. Cure probably will be good to have. Stop talking to the cobblestone. Sorry, it's hard. It's a habit. That's what I was trying to do, is to... I pressed X to open the menu, but I just talked to the floor instead, because I keep forgetting this is an NES game. Okay, let's get Cure for her. I'm pretty sure I selected... Let me let's leave. Hold on a second, okay. So... Equip. Okay. Magic. There's no L and R button, I have to remember. Yeah, Cure, okay. Status. Ugh. Charm is like using Cure on undead, so that's all it does. So it's like Dia. Is that what Dia is in future games? I can use Cure twice for now. I assume I get more spell charges the longer I go, the more I level up. So is Red Mage in this game just a straight up, like, they can learn all black and white magic up to whatever? Or is there select spells they can and cannot use? How many levels of magic is there? There's 8 levels. My assumption would be that Red can go to either level 4 or 5. Rapier. They can't learn most black or white past 5. Okay, so up to 5 they can learn everything. Any black-white spells up to a certain level. They go to level 7. Oh, wow. Are the level 8? Because I know Intelligence doesn't do anything in this version. I am familiar with that. Alright, super... this is lightning, right? Sleep. What is lock? Okay, I don't know. What? Lock doesn't work. Okay, I'll ignore it then. What is it supposed to do, I guess I'll ask. I'll get lightning. No, I'm out of money. I should have bought armor. Maybe I still can, because the weapons were cheap. It's supposed to drop enemy evasion, but doesn't do anything. Okay, gotcha. I guess I'll buy wooden for you for now, and then I'll just go out and grind for a little bit. Pure line, elemental damage, fast. Those are the important ones. Alright. Noted. I also know this is the game where you have to manually target enemies. You can't just mash A on the same enemy and it'll auto-target. I did not do that. Whatever. Damn, this is fast. Response time 8 is super fast. Ineffective. Have you played 3? I've never played this game for more than an hour. I don't think I've ever played 2, and I have definitely never played... Well, I played 3DS for a while, but I didn't get anywhere. I didn't even unlock any jobs, I think. If I did, I don't remember. Game's pretty easy, it sounds like a lot of grinding is necessary. Yeah, I know that, one of the biggest balance things about this game is that, in future versions, Chaos has several times more health, because he actually has so little. 3's cheeks. Ferris catch a damn break. Nope. Even across dimensions, she gets dunked on. Yeah, I also do... Yeah, there's very selective things I do know about this game, and one of them is that Black Belt will eventually do better damage with his fists than the nunchuck. I am kind of looking forward to getting to 2 and 3 because, like, those games are so notorious for their various reasons. Chaos having 2,000 HP makes sense considering the main challenge is arguably just getting to him. That is something I've heard about this game, is that it's not a boss game, it's a random encounters game. Which is a little disappointing for me because my favorite parts of games are boss fights, but, you know, it's fine. I opted into the original game, the original NES version. I did this to myself, so it's fine. 3 is the first good one. This game has like 6 bosses. Yeah, it's like Chaos. The Garland doesn't count, right? It's like the 4 elemental fiends, Chaos, and it's probably something else. Damn, I got ambushed by a bunch of fucking goblins. Goblins. 10 pirates. Does that actually count as a boss? Kinda count Garland. I remember in the Seer's Final Fantasy 1 video, he said that many of the enemies leading up to Garland are more difficult than Garland himself. Kind of a funny way to put it, but I agree with the boss versus randoms thing. I think it's fine. I mean, I'm not going to complain about this game because of the way that it is. I think it's perfectly fine that it's a more of a difficult encounters game than difficult bosses game. I'm mostly just grinding to get armor. Actually, I guess I don't even need to do that because I have to come back to this place, right? So, yeah, I'll just move on. In GBA, they buffed Chaos' HP to 20,000. Damn. How do I play? There's no blue mages. It's bullshit. Three with 5's job system would be so much better. I wonder about that. It'd be just a fundamentally different game, I think, is the main thing. Okay. Nope, there's still nothing there. I can look at the floor all I want, but I'll never get what I actually want. I also didn't equip this. Okay, if I can... Okay, it will tell you if I can't equip it. Gotcha. Oh wait, is also the black belt not supposed to equip armor? Are they just not supposed to wear, like, anything? Is it like poo in Earthbound? How'd you cheat in a water crystal job this early? I just went to GameCheatsForFinalFantasy1.org, and here I am. Keep them naked, okay. I don't know if you're actually saying that as a suggestion, because I have no idea. I don't know anything. It only comes after a level threshold and absorb is bugged. Shocking. Alright, well, I'll just give everybody armor. I forget who has what. Keep pressing the fucking X button. I really should just change start to X. Alright, everybody gear up. Let's head up. I downloaded an EXE for my PC Macintosh. You have to check the stat screen to calculate the black belts absorbed correctly. What? Evade 45. That seems weirdly high. Black belt level 4, you can unequip the first nunchucks. What is he at right now? Everyone's still level 1. My grinding hasn't been doing shit. Guess that's what I get for just farming on fucking goblins. Black belt scales entirely off of raw level and not equipment or weapons. Oh shit, it's the Mad Pony! Creature is near, yes, Reese has arrived. Monk should be wearing armor and weapons until level 8. This thing is taking a lot more damage than the goblins, that's for sure. Ugh. Finally. Alright. Did I actually get like 50 to 60 health? No, I didn't. Okay. We should go back and heal, actually. Maybe I don't need to, I don't know. I may should be able to use hammers in 5. I kind of like that 5 was pretty strict about what people could and could not use, to be honest. That's another one of the things I didn't really like about custom classes, was that they spread around the equipment so much, so it just deprecates the worst jobs even more. Mad Pony's a mad pony. The Master loses magic defense on promote. Huh. Alright, let's go... Save/rest and actually go fight Garland. Imagine doing a run with just dance and sing in Vive. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst run. Sing would carry the shit out of you. Promote sprites are mad ugly. I do prefer the original sprites of these guys, yeah. I mean, the fighter and black belts aren't really cute, but, I don't know, I like them. The promote sprites are a little too buff for my liking for this cutesy Japanesey game. Ineffective. Chibi. Imagine if the promotion sprites became the iconic ones. I can't imagine. You can see the Black Mage's face. Black Wizard's face, I guess. Fucked up. Wow, this is a good tile set. Everything's fucking gray. It's like I'm playing Ultima 8. Ah. The hell, we're in the Great Sea Trench already? The what shrine? The promoted sprites are funny. It looks like the Giga Chad and Soy Jack. Black Mage is a Charlottesville rally haircut. What the fuck? Cap. Still nothing there. Anytime it says nothing there, just imagine I tried to open the menu and failed yet again. No cap. creep. Man. Your accuracy is shit in this game. Probably should be using Cure, right? I kind of forgot I could do that. Alright, you hit him. Ow, my fucking eyes. That did not heal for, like, anything. Not 4 fighters. Yeah, I've heard that Black Mage and Thief are not very good in this version of the game. For various reasons. Oops. Did it again. Not armor, magic. And now I am out of cures. That was nice while it lasted. Heal. I dislike how the optimal party sends shit like 2 fighters, 2 reds. It's interesting, at least, you gotta admit. Oh, I didn't think they would die that fast. I guess I should have assumed. They're fucking skeletons, they're nothing but bones. Do not head right, those rooms are locked. Noted. I'll just head back down then. Thief and Pixel Remaster is decent because its gimmick isn't bugged. I assume there's no version where Thief can actually steal. Oh god. That's just not a thing. Like, the thing is that he's supposed to be good at escaping, right? And then when he promotes, he gets magic. These things are fast as shit. Stealing is not real in any version. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't imagine they wanted to make a drop table for enemies in this game. Actually, I guess Seer did say that later versions have enemies that can drop items, so maybe that's not too out there. I don't know. Wouldn't function if they did anyway. God damn it. I'll go ahead and use a cabin. Fuck it. They're probably not that expensive, right? Don't tell me how much they are. I don't want to know. I'm using a cabin. If I'm playing slightly suboptimally in the first hour, I think it's fine. Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's Garland! My god! They cost 44,044 gil. Ah, shit. Alright, fire his ass. Missed. That did not do that much. Oh, lightning. Get his ass. That did pretty considerably more, yeah. I did it! The game's over! Ow! Fucking spiders. Rip Jack. They definitely made that fight a lot more dynamic in Stranger in Paradise, that's for sure. Ugly ass spiders. Some shit out of look outside. I thought you were about to be knocked down. Oh, is that why they're called Keese in Zelda? Oh, it just teleports me here. I don't have to walk back. Orbs. Cool. This is the original NES version, yes. I'm playing the original versions of 1, 2, 3, and the SNES version of 4 for a video that I eventually want to make. I think all these guys are just gonna say the same shit. Welcome to Corneria, looking ass. Kia Japanese onomatopoeia. I'm going to assume yes. The MSX version. Yeah, I'm glad I talked to them. I didn't know they would both have something for me, but I do know this is a, like, talk to NPCs game. Make sure you know where you're going. Alright, I can buy some more spells, I guess. MSX soundtrack was hard. This game has a Japanese 3DS port. The fuck? Okay, so... What does Fog and Ruse do? Do these spells work correctly? Hi. I know Cure, I know Harm is Dia.
Hey, Gag.
Yes.
I'm starting to really get into this horse girl game. I like this character named Vodka. I think you can imagine why.
Because it's a horse?
No, because their name is Vodka. That's my drink.
How am I supposed to play this mobile game without my drink? Uma Musume.
At first I was like, this is weird. And then I was like, this is still kind of weird. And then I won a race and I was like, okay, this is kind of cool.
Well, I'm glad you found another game.
And then I got second place and now I'm gonna fucking delete it.
Okay.
I'm just kidding, but...
I'll do it for you.
No! I mean, I don't care about this game. At all. Not even a little bit. What? I'm allowed to like things.
Horses?
I would be an equestrian if I wasn't broke. You know how expensive being an equestrian is? Having horses in general? It's like... You have to be like you know how rich those people that ride horses in the Olympics are? Those are like the billionaires. Not billionaires, but millionaires at least. So expensive.
I wouldn't know. Anyway, so Fog is protect. And does it work? This is the important question. Does Fog works, right?
Did she get none?
Yeah, she did.
I think she thinks it's better.
Horse curls are better than Final Fantasy. Ban.
What?
Fog works. Okay, then I will get it. And now I think that's all three of their... I pressed start correctly! Yeah, Fire, Lit, Cure... Cure, Harm, Fog. I think that's fine. It's okay if I'm a little suboptimal. I mostly just want the... Okay. I mostly just kind of need an idea of what I'm actually doing. What can I get here? So I understand there's only heal potion, like basic-ass heal potions. You can't buy, like, high potions and shit, and it's like, it's always good to have 99 potions because of, sorry, because you want to save your spell charges as much as possible, as often as possible. And you buy them one at a time, yeah, and use them one at a time. Fog and Ruse both work. That's good. Alright, here we go. The bridge. Oh my god, it's like the famous picture. The game going quieter shows my intentions. There he is! Anyway. The menu's the Konosuba opening. The game's over. Thank God. I can stop playing, finally. Start your journey. It does have 2 copyright years. Is the original, I assume the 87 is when it was programmed by Nasir. 87 is when it was originally released, and then 1990 is when it came out on NES. I love that Nasir is like, with spaces in between the letters. That was funny. Production of Square A-Team. Nasal. Woof. It takes longer to level up in this game than I thought. I figured I'd be like level 5 by now. I figured this was one of those games where it's like you level up really fast for the first 10, and then shit just happens. Missed. You fuckers can't hit anything. This is like D&D. Yeah, I know it's like D&D. Nasir, both goated and awful at the same time. Yeah, it's funny. It's always been funny to me that this game, they're different they're different games and on different consoles and had different development periods. But it's still funny to me that Pokemon Gen 1 had like 4 battle themes, but this game only has the 1. Level 30, the game ends. Oh damn! All right. Yeah, I do know what the random asshole encounters was. Like, you get back attacked by some wizards that petrify you and you just immediately lose. They did steal... Oh, there we go. What does this mean? HP max 87? Does that mean that that's his new HP? Like, his new HP... Dong's new HP is 69. PS1 had like 4 new battle themes, I believe that. Yeah, that's just their new HP. Okay, I thought it was saying it was increasing my HP by 80, but I knew that wasn't actually true. There's a desert, there's a swamp. Ugh. The fuck? I've never seen like half of these enemy sprites. The wizards that beat the fuck out of you. Get him! Get him! Should I have bought better armor, I wonder? Damn. That iguana really hates that dude. The wizards that are definitely not mind flayers. This dude is, taking a lot of punishment. Am I not supposed to be fighting this thing? I'm doing, like, chip damage to it, and it's, like, two-shotting all my guys. There we go, goddamn. With a lot of experience, though. Oh, I'm white. I fucked with the wrong iguana. I really did. You must reset. Jack is gonna fall behind on EXP. Why did it put the white mage up front? He turned into a clansman. This is what happens in a Jackless society. Doesn't have any red on him at all. It's just like straight up no red. You're just like, at least you can see his eyes. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oops, oh, there's still nothing here. I didn't even want to open the menu that time. I just pressed that button for no reason. I go to the clinic to revive people, I think. That's, much cheaper than I thought it was going to be. Only 40. Oh, I revived with 1 health. Okay, I guess I see the problem. Okay, now I need to hold select to mess with the party again. I guess it's a good thing that they put the 4th guy first, because they know you just want to put the first guy right back. Alright, let me buy some armor. Buy some better armor, I guess. Get some chainmail. Surely the warrior can use chainmail. E-cap. Okay, when was I supposed to unequip the nunchucks? Level 4, right? God damn it. I'm literally never gonna stop doing that. I need to do this right now, because it's never gonna stop. Input, NES, setup. There, okay. There. I don't know why I didn't do that already. Like, I was excommunicated. Clinic, and its version I played was the church. Yeah, Nintendo had a thing about no religious imagery in their games, selectively. Sometimes they allowed it, like in Ultima, I think, like some of the Ultima ports. I'm just gonna equip everything heavy so you can equip everyone else first, in case you're not sure. Okay, gotcha. Red Mage can wear chainmail. I assume the chainmail is... that's the wrong button. I assume chainmail is the new thing I just picked up. Oh my god. Yeah, it makes sense. Chain. I gotta make progress at some point. Get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, I bet it's Coneria. Get the hell out of the way. Oh my god. Huh? Okay, there we go. I just pretend like I didn't want it. Why did I do that? I look away from the screen for 1 second. Did there really need to be 6 Cornerias? Conerias, sorry. This is Coneria, you will never leave. Dickheads. What? I could just fight regular imps? I got my ass kicked by an iguana a second ago. Rena is surprisingly fast. I figured Fighter would be the fastest, because he's just, like, good at everything. It's a big city. Censorship is so bad that Holy is Fade. I thought it was Fade in that, like, beta translation of 2. It was also called that in this game. Oh, it's the Grimp! You don't know shit about my Grimps. What does the GR stand for? Great? They're not gray. It's one property like Monopoly, that's why they have to line up the houses like that. Okay, I see. Green. General. Grape. Honestly, grape is the most fitting. What is this thing called in, like, the GBA version? Greater Imp. I like Grape better. Yeah, they are now known as Grape Imps, like Grape Ape. The monk is called Dong. Don't worry about it. What am I doing here? Oh, this is Matoya's Cave. I know this music. It's got the brooms and shit, and they talk backwards. Push B Select. Well, I mean, this just is select. Whatever. It's the fucking theme to Angry Birds. Oh, not inside. Okay, got ya. Push V, select a magic spell, blah. Do all you people say that? What's with the fucking skulls? Does the music really have to start over every time I open a treasure chest? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Who stole my crystal? Okay, get the crystal from Matoya, got it. This team is pretty optimal. Yeah, I use my limited knowledge of the NES version for what I think. Oh, it's Wolf. I use my limited knowledge of this game for what I think would be good. I know that Thief and Black Mage aren't great, and I also didn't want to just have like the duplicate jobs for my first actual playthrough. It's an I in Pixel Remaster? I'm sure it is, yeah. Grumbling Wolf. Yeah, let's just come up with whatever. Like, it's not Greater Imp, it's Grape Imp. It's not Greater Wolf, it's Grumbling Wolf. I'm okay with this. Let's get some cures out here. Please don't hit Dong. That is the worst cure of all time. Like, a multi-targeted cure in 5 would heal more than that. They can also be just grrr wolves. I like that. Yeah, there can be a max of 9 enemies, but enemies can also be more than... They can be like a big enemy, so there's not necessarily like it's always going to be 9 small guys. There could be like 2 on a column instead. Grumpy. Please don't hit Dong. Fucking kill the wolves. Kill the grape wolves, for fuck's sake. Finally. Jesus. I guess I was spreading my damage out perfectly, accidentally. Heal thyself, bitch. Yeah, the targeting I do know is like top to bottom, generally. It's like there's like... It's not guaranteed everyone will hit the guy in the top first, obviously, but it's greater than not chance that the dude in front will be hit. Or the dude up top will be hit first. You should heal yourself now. Cast lightning. Commentary on the public school system on how intelligence works. I don't like how this looks. Speaking of look, I wonder if I should just try to run. Fuck it. I'm not a coward. Get the ass. Why do you think they're so angry? Try to get the Trials Citadel as fast as possible. Once you upgrade your party members, it also contains some equipment that casts spells infinitely when uses an item. I do know this game has a lot of those, like, does thing when uses an item, but also a lot of them are broken, because this is Final Fantasy 1 for the NES. So you guys will have to tell me how that shit works. Also, can you multi-target in this game, or do only certain spells multi-target? Because I thought that, because I assume it's the second one. I plan on playing Final Fantasies 1 to 4 to get footage for a video. After that, no clue. Only certain spells, okay, got it. Thank you. Man, as soon as I change the fucking start button to X, I start pressing start like a fucking moron. What is wrong with me? Oh, it's Creep. Hit his ass. Temper doesn't work, but haste works, right? I always remember that there's temper and haste, and one of them does not work, but one of them does. Oh yeah, the B select thing. I immediately forgot. I walked through the digital doorway and immediately forgot what I was doing. I know that I want to get haste. Okay, it was B plus select. That was a nice noise. You mean telling me I get to listen to that every time I do this? That's great. You print the map. That's, yeah, what it sounded like. This is definitely what it sounded like. The sound is horrifying. How many other people that are in this chat right now have never seen through Final Fantasy 1? Because I feel like I'm going to be in a very a minority here. I assume most people watching are at least somewhat familiar with this game, but I definitely am not. Got an NES printer accessory. I did not think I'd be able to kill a Mad Pony in 2 hits. That's good. Level 2 elemental spells, as are the harm spells. That's good. That's the play. You want to play this version. The reason I'm playing the old versions of 1 through 4 is for, well, yeah, specifically these versions for a video. I don't really want to be super specific about it, because the actual video will be a surprise, I guess, but I also don't expect to finish it anytime soon, because the more I think about the script, the more I'm like, oh, ogre. It's not a Groger, though. Don't get too excited. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, how do I want to write this script, actually? Lit kind of sucks. Well, it did more damage than fire. Is there elemental weaknesses in this game? I assume there is, because like the whole game revolves around the elemental fiends and the crystals and shit, but I figure I might as well ask. Want all future videos to have that special Jack and Dong touch. Ouch! Arm! I think I'm out of spill charges. Hi. Do I need a holder for lunch, for dinner?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's listen to this while we listen to Reese suffer. Hold on.
Do nothing to my bed.
Hold on. Ow. Reese. You
get him, Reese.
Say your famous catchphrase.
Reese, you get him.
Ow.
Get him. Attack.
Say your famous catchphrase, Reese.
Sick him, Reese. Put my baby down.
Well, then feed her.
I am.
Say the line, Reese. You can do it.
Do the roar.
Yeah, do the roar. Only get one? Only get one meow? Just the one? Yeah, that was a good one. That was a loud one.
What did you do to her?
I'm not doing anything, I'm just holding her funny.
Put her down.
No.
Put her in your lap.
Ugh. I have on good authority that your cat wants a massage. Ow. Ow.
Get him.
Ow.
Get him.
Will you feed this damn cat?
It's already fed.
Clipped her claws and they're still sharp.
Did she get you?
Not really.
Not
She just
actually.
poked me, yeah. Screamy baby.
Screaming Reese's.
Alright, anyway. I heard a pissed cat with claws out. That's Reese.
Don't piss her off.
Oh god. What is, like, drink? What? Drink an item is different?
Drink.
Huh.
Drink.
Interesting.
Somebody said drink.
Okay, you can use items on other people. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, but I figure. Stuff that potion down his throat before the iguana gets him. Oh my god, that sucks. Well. Avenge Dong! Hopefully the next town isn't too far away. By the way, what is running? Okay, let's take like the thief running bug out of the equation for a second. How does running actually work in this game? Is it affected by like levels, stats, what enemy you're fighting? Ouch. I'm getting owned! Alright. Yay, level up. Mechanics, he says. Nice hat. Okay, hold on. Listen to the printer again. Okay, there's something directly to the south of me. Hopefully I can make it there. Oh, why does the entrance have to be on the other side? Oh, thank God. That was close. That shit would never happen in Final Fantasy. That shit would never happen in Final Fantasy. Alright. Anyway. The top 2 party members are the ones that determine your running chance. Luck of the 3rd position. Due to a bug, luck doesn't function for running. Slot 1, slot 3, status fight. Slot 2, slot 4, status fight. Prepare to be body blocked at every turn. Okay, I will not talk to that guy. Am I gonna, I should just not talk to anybody until I get to the fucking healing house. This town is laid out very obnoxiously. I keep seeing that heart as like a shield. 80? Does it go up with every revive? Was it a 30? Is it based on the town? I guess that would make sense. Revives and in's so fucking expensive. Based on the town, based on the level, okay. If it's based on the level, that makes sense. Is the inn based on the level? What? 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 I just don't have a start button anymore? I'm pressing... What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I don't even know how to explain what that was. It just wasn't letting me do the thing I wanted. Nothing there, don't worry about it. It's not gamer dementia, the button just wasn't working. Oh, this is just nothing, okay. It actually is nothing here. Good to know. Chain, holy shit. Wooden. Let's buy a shield and see who can wear shields in this game. Yeah, could you make that any slower, please? It's true if you press A and B a certain number of times you get a puzzle. I have heard about that, yeah, you can like do a sliding tile puzzle. What the fuck? Why is sometimes it's... Is the... Hold on a second, what the fuck is going on here? Can I just, like, clear it all? Yeah, I'd rather just have it be cleared. Select, start, D, A. Okay. Anyway, puzzle thing was added on GBA. Been there since NES. Sometimes there's nothing there. Oh yeah, I wanted to I'm sure that the fighter can use... Yeah, use swords. Can you dual-wield weapons in this game? Is that a thing? No, okay. Figure I might as well try. Whip. Slider puzzle is in every version of the game. The Master Ninja first. Regetsu Denbu Final Fantasy 1. They just call it the katana, probably. Okay, I do need to buy some better armor for my dudes, though. What are the gloves? Are they like an accessory, or is it just a hand? Is it like the shield, but for non-shield users? Oh yeah, I can't buy anymore. Or I can't hold anymore. Want to roll for Frost Wolves and Zombles. Gloves, the other slot. You have hat, body, weapon, and other. Okay. You can have that. Can you equip... Can anybody equip these? If a white mage can equip it, I just assume everybody can. But I'll give it to him. Just give him a shit ton of that. Grinding for iron armor is not worth it. I would figure as much, yeah. Wait, no. Sell. Oh. Sell. Wooden. Oh, you can sell it for as much as you buy it for? That's surprisingly... Oh no, wait, it's... Okay, never mind. That's how much it would be worth when you buy it, but... You sell it for half as much. That makes sense. I'll buy another gloves, I guess. Can coast with the chainmail for a long time. That's good. Good to know. My black belt is green. Wonder how a not buying anything run would go. Yeah, makes you think. Go over to the weapon shop. If I come down here, no, I was gonna say, if there's like a dead end down here, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, all this stuff is comedically expensive, so I guess I'll just get a iron hammer for Rena and then leave. Oh wait, I thought you had a wooden hammer. Oops, that's fine. Whatever, 10 gil's not gonna kill me. The fact you can only have 4 armor pieces makes Monk even more valuable. Okay, what kind of spells you got? Ice Dart. Okay, well, I know Temper doesn't do anything. Do Dark and Slow do anything? Can't. Sounds like Reese. Ice and Slow sounds like it'd be good. See you really commit to the no fun challenge. No kidding. Lamp, Mute, A-lit, Invis. I can't afford any of this shit anyway. Oh my... Get the fuck out of the way. Alright. Slow works when it works. Makes him hit less times, not act less. Ailid is anti-lightning. That seems like it probably wouldn't be that good then. Slow works, but it's hard to make it stick on anything you care about. Okay. It seems my assumption would be because your magic is so limited in this game, like your spell slots are so limited compared to like 3, that you basically only save the important magic for boss fights, and even then the debuff spells not working so much would make you just stick to buffing spells. That's my assumption. But I don't actually know. Each time Seer enjoys a game, he has to swallow a penny. Okay, Lamp, Cure Blind, Ailid, Anti-Lightning, Lightning Defense, Invis, Evasion spell. Most of those spells are not worth buying. Is Ice any good? Evos aren't that good here, unsurprisingly, for the first game. Okay. Ice is worth buying. Hey, here you go. Here, Max, look. Look. There's 9 of them. Let's get an idea of how much damage I can do to them. How long it takes to... Oh, it's just 1. Okay, gotcha. I thought they would at least take 2 hits, but I guess not. They can't even hit me. They're all just missing, which is good. There's fucking 9 of them. Is Max even here? I have no idea. It doesn't seem like he is. Here's where I'd use my multi-target spell if I had one. I had to spend like 200 gil just reviving everyone. And healing. Alright. Max, we miss you! You can make shit up. I swear you can make shit up about how this game works, and anyone who doesn't know any better would believe you. That definitely applies to me. I would believe I could very easily be led astray. 360. Damn. Alright, so Dong is at level 4, so I should unequip the thing, his shit. Alright, what's your problem? Okay, you got me. Thanks. They were a bit weak for pirates, yeah. Alright, let me look at this stuff again. Dark, Temper, Slow. Yeah, Temper doesn't do anything. Slow is probably good, but I'm not gonna bother. Dark. What was it? Dark again? Makes, like, lowers accuracy. I'm gonna go buy a better sword. Simtar. Can you equip Simtar? Yes, okay. But I want to give it to this guy. Ice was... Dark isn't great. Do not buy the hand axe. I do know that axes are like, it's higher average damage, but you hit less times, and yeah, in a game like this, I imagine that's not that great. Temper doesn't work, apparently. At least people... Like, haste works, but temper doesn't. That's what I understand. Sell the rapier. I think that's all. Alright, moving on. Like, obviously temper does nothing, but what is happening in the code to make it not work? I can't afford any of this shit because I just bought a sword. Makes you lose MP. That's true, it does do that. Can't deny that. It makes you cry. Like, is it targeting, like, a non-existent stat? Or, like, what is it actually doing in the game? Like, it's supposed to increase your attack, obviously, but, like... Yeah, I'm just curious what it actually is. What it is actually doing. I'll buy a couple times. It attempts to update a value, but cross-references start of battle value, so it undoes what it's supposed to do. Okay. How did it only do that for certain spells and not all of them? Because it's kind of amazing that not every spell does that in that case. Yeah, I can't imagine playing this game totally blind. If I wasn't playing this with YouTube chat, I'd be fucking looking at a guide constantly. Okay, printing noise. Sick remix. Oh, there's more overworld music than there is battle music. I like the wave sounds. Surprisingly good for an NES game. Map looks like a dragon. Oh, it's Sahagin! Ask Nasir Gabelli. Final Fantasy I bugs make half the game do nothing. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's, like, conflicting information about whether Ultima is bad because of a bug or whether it's intentional or whatever. Like, it's hard to know at this point. Did I not equip the scimitar? I think I forgot to equip the scimitar. I, like, put it on him and then didn't actually do anything. Oh, it does a lightning doesn't do. Yeah, it's not multi-target, never mind. Missed. 2 hits. Ooh. Missed. Half of you guys suck. Either I'm punching or he has no weapon spray. You liked those weapon bracelets. You see the next town. Oh boy. Can't wait. Ultima's kind of ass in other versions of 2. Works properly, but it's at level 1 when you get it level when you get it when you have already leveled up other spells. Because how we've talked about this in previous streams, like how it's supposed to work is that it gets stronger the more leveled up your spells, your like other spells are. But most people, the way they play it, they just kind of, you know, level up 1 or 2. But also it's bugged. I don't know. Your fighter's punching. Okay, yeah, I, for some reason, either forgot to equip or unequipped the scimitar. What if in a Final Fantasy game there were more evolutions to spells? Ultima, there's Ultimaga. Ultimaja. This is what I get for forgetting to equip things. Ultiga. Honestly, that doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, I'm glad magic accuracy does not impact damaging spells, or else I'd be so sad. Ultimara. Poison Aura. Poison Aura is just bio, I think. At least in 6. Poison's actually an attacking spell, which I didn't know. This red mage cannot hit shit. Oh my god. There we go, okay. Watera, Watega. I don't think I like that. Alright, equip that scimitar, fool. That fight took forever. Alright, nothing. Can I just land anywhere? Okay. Shark! It's just a shark. It super heals poison. Okay, gotcha. It's just a Sunaga, but it's only for poison. White mage pretending to look threatening. Yeah, I'm not sure why the series really doesn't like water. Even in fucking Tactics A2, it's like a whole element that a lot of enemies are weak to, and it's still almost impossible to actually get magic for, unless you're a sage or an illusionist. Oh, you can only land here, okay, gotcha. Whoops. Oh, wolf! And you three take care of the grumbling wolf. Water gun, water your enemy exclusive. Whack. I don't understand at all. Square Enix, make it make sense. Regarding Gen 1, level 100, I know for a fact you can beat the entire Elite Four with a Raichu using only quick attack. Makes sense, I mean... Wait. Well, eventually you'd have to get to, like, Struggle, right? Because you can't quick attack the Gengars. Or just the ghosts in general. We don't believe in water. Yeah, water in Final Fantasy V is only usable by Thief and... Summoner, and even then Summoner not till the very end of the game when it's useless. What's the, Man, it takes a lot of experience to level up in this game. Pediatric Kuragun. I think in Kingdom Hearts 2, the gun accessories were, they were actually a mistranslation of Ja. So I don't know. Okay. Damn. We're not kidding. Terra Cure, that's Disgaea. Fire gun. I can finally buy fucking hats for people, how about that? Alright, who can wear a wooden hat? Not you. Do I still... Okay, you can't even equip it anyway, so never mind. Alright then. I assume the wooden hat is better than the cap. I swear to God, I thought that for a second that the wooden was spelled backwards suddenly. I don't know why. Helfheim is stacked in the magic department. Za is good. Yeah, I think Za is a good 5th level. Buy some caps for people. By that I mean one person. Them charging $4 grand for fast is fair. Equip. Equip. I don't know why I just did that. Don't ask me. Oh yeah, let's buy a cap for Dong. He probably, I think, still needs armor. Okay, I think everyone's good on armor. Let's walk around. Dong needs protection. Yep, I did basically say that. Everyone can wear hat caps, but the helmets are fighter only, as if they didn't already have enough. All these people say the same thing. Why are there even multiple? Okay, yeah, it's level 4 magic. No wonder it's so expensive. I don't even have level 2 magic yet. Are there multiple magic shops in this place? Pure Fear, Ice, Mutt. That is what I'm going to name my dog. Northwest. Yeah, it looks like this place has two magic shops. Welcome to the worst white magic shop in the game. How do you like it so far? It's fun, I suppose, in that like kind of primitive way. I don't like how big all the towns are with my lack of run button, but you know, that's fun. Yeah, level 3 shit, which I wasn't even able to buy level 2 shit. But yeah, it's fun thus far. Large sword. Saber. Who can use swords but not... Or are these knives? It's probably a knife, right? And then the sabers shit is like swords. I guess I'll go grinding for Gil. I wish there was an RPG where every NPC tells you useless stuff. But a game like that probably already exists. Yeah, it's called fucking Undertale. I usually get here as a kid and my older bro would save over my file. Good times. Grind and recommend guiding the sea, not the land. Okay, noted. Later towns don't get as confusing to navigate. That's good. Oh wait, I'm not paying attention. I need to just mindlessly mash A here. That most people watching this are 40 years old. My YouTube audience does seem to be from like late 20s to early 40s for some reason. If I got a multi-target spell, that would make this go significantly faster. Every 32 hit, you get another swing. A lot of poison using enemies on the land here. Gotcha. Is poison cured by tents and inns, or is like all status effects supposed to be cleared by going to the clinic / church? I'm late 20s, I guess. 26, 41, 24, 39. All over the place. I was more correct than I thought I was. It is a knife. Okay, that makes sense. What was I doing? 85G. All that work and I barely got anything out of it. This game is 35 years old. Older than I am. Man, even a tent doesn't fully heal me? Like, it doesn't even heal 100 HP? Sheesh. It's mostly used for saving in that case. Corrector isn't a word. Did I think I said more correct and then like comma for no reason. Did I? I hope that's what I said, because I'm pretty... I don't know why my audience is 30s and 40s, because they used to only play games that are at least 20 years old. I don't know. I only did 4 damage. I guess he's not supposed to be punching right now. I need to buy him what's it called? Those iron nunchucks, probably? More corrector. Game will be 38 on Wednesday. Happy birthday, Final Fantasy 1. I guess I can... Well, I don't think I'll be streaming on Wednesday. Or will I? I don't know. Stop missing. Ouch. Buy items to cure status, usually. Surprise stream on what? Don't? Because it's not Unk Gaming. I'm gonna beat your ass for saying that. In Japan, he's 30th. The evolution of Quickabee. Or just Quickiga. If I was like thinking, I was like, if I say Quickiga, is that like a slur? Like, am I being baited into saying a slur? Quicka. Final Fantasy 5 would be Unca Gaming. This is Grandpa Gaming. Quick, quicker, quicka. Quickest. Accuracy is total shit. I feel like this game is harder to grind in the early game. Or maybe that's just me because I don't know what I'm doing. Quicka is the haste spell in Skies of Arcadia. Funny how things work out. I'm surprised of all the worst things ever said, Unk Gaming is the one to get a reaction. Early part of 1 is by far the grindiest. I wanna go see how much it is for the iron nunchucks. Early game's harder than later game. This is the hardest part of the game beyond Peninsula Power Farm with Fire 2. Oh. I have access to the Peninsula of Power right now. I don't think I'll go do that. I don't want to, like... I don't know, I want to play this game legitimately, quote-unquote legitimately, once. And then if I ever play this game again, maybe I'll do the Peninsula of Power shit. A lot of chat messages, sorry I can't read every single one of them. At some point, the difficulty relies on status effects in long dungeons instead of stats. As in, like, status effects against you, because everything just poisons you and shit. Poisons and petrifies and whatnot, or, like, you're supposed to be. Because I can't imagine you're supposed to be status affecting people very much with your limited inventory of spell slots and whatnot. Alright, I can buy it. Okay, that's good. Buy that for him.
You won't get away with this. What?
Level 10? Man, I'm only level 4. How fucking long are you supposed to play this game? Just running. Fuck it. Close call. Marsh cave with the wizards guarding the chests. Jordan cursing the horse game. I'm not sure what's going on, and honestly, I don't think I want to know. First dungeon's probably the hardest. Who the fuck are these guys? I assume by first you don't mean the first, like, the Garland dungeon, because that's not really a dungeon, you just walk forward and... Okay. and instantly get to Garland. Missed! You fucking dicks. Kyozu's pirate in Japanese. I already fought pirates and they weren't kicking my ass as badly as this. Damn, critical hit. He owned. Miss, 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 miss. Everything fucking... Nobody can hit anybody in this goddamn game. I know there's not rows, but it's like making me wonder, am I in the wrong row or something? Miss, miss, miss. The fuck is going on in this game? Kaizoku is renamed to Buccaneer in later ports. They give great money for the amount of effort that I'm putting in, which is none because I'm mashing A. I would certainly hope they give good rewards. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That's almost 1/3 of a, 1/3 of a new spell. Pirate was originally called Kaizoku, and these are originally called Pirates the English horse. They just swapped them. That's cute. It's a cute, like, thing that you would never know. 200 gold! Oh, my wallet! Gotta go to college in an hour. Well, good luck. I am playing the OG, yes. Fight ogres in the grassland. I was told to fight in the ocean because this is probably an enemy that can poison me, right? Because of enemies that can, like, poison me. Yeah, exactly. Wow, that's a great noise. Really? The game's just like this? Lit 2. You do not need my help now. Okay, you know what? I'll just, reset real quick. Wait, is Lit 2 in this town? The best noise ever. Turn the damn printer off. The chess game is charming as fuck. That's one word for it, yeah. Remember how you asked what the worst poison noise in gaming was? Is that, did I ask that? I legitimately can't remember, but yeah, I guess I found it. Alright, I'll grind to get Lit 2, and then that'll make things go much faster. Anoiga, yeah. My red mage is lit. True. Shark! Just hold this. Okay, 40 damage. Alright. Bottom 2 rows don't matter for getting a hit. Sick-ass spread on the shard. The sprite work in this game is quite good, I have to admit. Shark is worth a red mage lit spell or two, okay. Okay. I just got her goddamn head bitten off. You know what? Doing it again. Okay, bottom 2 is both 12.5 each, alright. For put 12.5% of getting targeted, gotcha. Well, they really hated her. Oh my... the fuck is this thing? Why is this just in the ocean? Am I the weird one for asking that? Stun. Is this a permanent status effect, or will this go away? Odd eye, this game kind of rules in solo runs. I want to grind near Cornelia since their in price is much cheaper, but if I go near Cornelia, I'll barely get anything. I couldn't even level grind off of some fucking imps. Okay, we're not back. Good thing Paralyze is not permanent. I also forgot to change the party order again, but whatever. Oh, the ocean. Okay, ocean encounters are the same everywhere. Ocean right outside Cornelia's port. Okay, gotcha. I did not know all the ocean encounters would be the same. I also didn't think that there would be a port near Cornelia, but I guess that makes sense, like, logically. Barely getting anything is what 1 is all about. Alright, where the fuck is Cornelia? I actually... Okay, I think it's just right above me. I think. Yup. Cool. Ocean encounters won't change until you go to the next zone. Or else there's a chance to wear off every turn, so I could get unlucky. Oh boy. Well, this is now Final Fantasy I grinding stream. If you take the grinding out of 1, I feel like the game is 8 hours tops. I guess that's something I can do in between streams. The seas have eyes. Sounds like a slasher flick with redneck pirates as the big bads. Getting through the game at below level 20 and having a grind 10 levels to survive chaos is what the game is about. That sounds fun. More like 5 hours without grinding. I don't think I've ever actually played an RPG that requires grinding like this, because I've never played like the old... I've never played the old Dragon Quest, and I haven't really played any Final Fantasy before 4. Is that what the Neo is about? What would Home guess? Terraria requires grinding. You played Terraria? I guess it's like a different kind of grinding. Tell them about encounter tiles. I do know that certain tiles in this game have forced encounters, and that's what they did before they made Mimic, or like a monster in a box chests, monster trapped chests, is that they would just have the tile right before the chest have a forced encounter. Arsahag. What do you think the R stands for? Discord staff. Called spiked encounter, spiked tiles in the Final Fantasy I boomer community. R stands for red? Nah, I don't think that's right. Rangry? Maybe. Red? No, I don't think so. If all 4 characters become paralyzed, it becomes like game over. Good to know. Man, these sharks really hate Rena. Raspberry? Maybe. R skinless. Racist. Royal. All good ideas. Rheumatic? He's all inflamed. Oh, raspberry to go with grape. Okay, yeah, that's a good one actually, yeah. Grape imp, raspberry Sahagin. the sharp copper board? Are we stabbing it in the water? It's best not to think about ocean encounters, in my experience. I would say my favorite R word, but then I get banned. You're in good company then. Wrecked Edward in Final Fantasy IV. Go back and heal. You can say roach. We can't say roach anymore because of woke. I would love to get those pirate encounters. Robert. Rags to riches. Oh, here we go. Finally. I'm never gonna remember to put Dong back in the second slot, I think. Robot Sagan. Robots are... Well, I don't know what color that is, but... Roaching it up on my boat outside Corneria, hoping to get all up in my lit 2 bars. Dong is better than the third slot until his fists outpace the chucks. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess let's just keep them all here. Blueberry colored. Praying to chaos, I can fire to my marsh cave to herb it up with Matoya. Gotta crown my elf prince and get that crystal. This is some Dwayne and Brando shit. Dong fist the enemies, that's confusing. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. LP of D is stellar. I love Dwayne and Brando. It's too bad what happened to them. Like a whole fucking story. The more you look into what happened between the two of them, it's like the more absurd it gets. Top 3 song from them is the FF1 song. I think my favorite was the Mega Man one, personally, but all their stuff that I listened to were good. 120 gil just from that. Girl trouble, money trouble, legal and rights trouble, it's all crazy. It's fucked up. Gotta get ready for college. Oh, good luck and thanks for coming. Seriously, 1/8 chance of bottom rows being targeted my ass. Frenna's getting her shit kicked in. Is Dwayne and Brando the milkshake duck? I don't know what that means. But, well, I would just look it up, because I don't remember the exact details of everything. I think it's just better to find out yourself. Mega Man 2 is good. I like the Thomas the Tank Engine rendition of Bomberman. I don't remember that one. That sounds funny, though. What's your guys' health at? You're all still fine. Favorite NES era song is probably Mega Man 2 or Ninja Gaiden. You're never gonna believe what I think about Mega Man 2. I'm not gonna say it, but you can imagine. Knowing what you know about me as a person. Journey to Silius. That game's music is quite good for how weird the game is. Damn, 46 damage with a crit. Let's go, Renna. It is so weird to see 2 hit. It does not happen very often. Super loves Mega Man 2. Don't make content with your worst enemy. It doesn't work out so well. Well, they weren't enemies at first, I think. Unless they were, and that's another thing I don't know. Hates Mega Man as he's the blue mage of robots. I like Mega Man Classic. I can take it. Mega Man 2 is overrated and Metal Blade ruins the game. Would be fun, it's more jank than fans will let on. 6 out of 10, grade points admired and bullshit. I don't think Metal Blade ruins the game, but the rest of it is actually pretty accurate. I mean, the only reason I was saying that, like, I wouldn't say it, because, like, my opinion, based on my opinion of other well-liked games, is probably pretty expected. I mean, I do enjoy... Mega Man, like, in general, both Classic and the X games have this thing where I really like playing the Wily stages, or I mean, I really like playing the Robot Master stages, and then all of my enjoyment, like, just bottoms out as soon as I have to start doing the Wily stages. Which is why I actually like, that's another reason why Mega Man 9 and 10 are my favorite Classic games, because they're the only Classic games that actually have enjoyable, to me, Wily stages. But yeah, there was a new Mega Man announced, that is true. I'm looking forward to that. 4 is the best of the NES games. Of the NES ones, 1 through 6, I'd probably agree. 4 or 5 is probably my favorite. 3 is by far my least favorite. You just be dropping everything. You just be dropping anything.
It wasn't even hitting it, it just fell over. Because I touched it. I touched something, it falls over.
Mega Man was never good, it's all about Cheetah, man. I don't know if you get RMI, but holding A in battle will auto-select fight for you. Yeah, but, like, I do... Well, I haven't been just holding A, but I've, like... Because you have to select the enemies manually in this version, or else you just swing at the air. The pretty infamous thing about this game. Mega Man coming to A system in 2 years. Mega Man 11... You know, I couldn't even get past the first, like, fight of the first stage of Mega Man 11, so whether that game is actually good or not, I have no fucking idea. That game was too hard for me. But people seem to like it, which is good. But I really hope that if this Mega Man game is taking this long to come out, it's not just another Fight 8 Robot Masters do the Wily stages shit. Like, those games are fun, but really, over 2 years of development for a game like that? Or like Mega Man and Bass, you are a vast minority, I think. Mega Man 11 is surprisingly tough. I could never get used to using... Like, the game wants you to abuse the shit out of the new... What is it called? Double gear mechanic, and I just wasn't good at doing it. Plus, they went back to the Mega Man 8 system of level design of making the stages way too goddamn long. That is one of the biggest reasons why I hate 8, is because the stages just suck. Not only because they're easy, but because they also go for way too long. And it's like, by the time I get to the midway point of a stage, I'm fighting a mini-boss. And I feel like if I was playing any other Mega Man game that isn't 8, I would have been fighting the Robot Master at this point. See, 11 is the best game in the Classic series. I do like that Mega Man in this upcoming game actually looks good, because I've always had the opinion, ever since the game was announced and shown, I've always had the opinion that Mega Man in 11 looks fucking ugly. I don't know, the rest of the game looks fine, but Mega Man himself is the worst looking part of the game, which is pretty bad considering he's always going to be on screen. But new Mega Man 12 Mega Man actually looks like a real character. Mega Man powered up. I liked powered up. Oops. God damn it. I love 8. Ideal Mega Man art style. Glad 12 looks closer to it. I am someone who very much likes Mega Man Classic, like the 8-bit Mega Man style. Not that I think that 11 and this upcoming one should just continually be 8-bit ones forever, but I do prefer it. Yeah, I really do not like Mega Man 8 for a lot of reasons. Mega Man 2 isn't nearly as bad as some of the worst games at everything it does right. There's at least one other thing it does agonizingly poorly. I think I truly, with no irony or, like, bad faith in my heart, I truly feel that Mega Man 2's Wily stages are the worst in the classic series. Maybe 11's are worse, I don't know, I didn't get there, but, like, the fighting the robot, or fighting the big dragon sucks, fighting a boss entirely with crash bombs sucks, and it's, like, horrible to look at because of all the sprite flicker. The Guts robot sucks ass, the alien sucks ass, like, all of the none of the bosses are fun. 8 at least has funny voice acting. The voice acting is by far the best part of 8, yes. No question there. At least to me. I tried the Game Boy Mega Man. I should play the Game Boy Mega Mans, because they're on NSO. What Mega Man? Okay, yeah, Mega Man and Bass are probably worse. I'll just say from 1 to 10. Let's from NES 1 to PC 10, whatever. Mega Man's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No Bass, no Game Boys, no X games. Yeah. Mega Man 2 has a main stage boss so bad that some guys in Japan wrote a rock song about it. I assume you mean I can't defeat Airman. Honestly, I always found that song... Like, that song is pretty funny, and it's a good song, but I find it kind of exaggerates it a bit, because you just, like, oh, I can't beat Airman, I need to go get Woodman, but I can't beat Woodman because I need to go fight... Because I need, Heatman's weapon, but I can't beat Heatman because I need Weapon 2 from Airman. Oh no, but just go get the fucking Metal Blade and kill Woodman with that. The Metal Blade is the solution to everything in that game. Also, Airman is like straight up a bullshit fight. You can't even dodge his attacks most of the time. Stupid ass a game. He's more fun, quotation marks, more fun, in Mega Man 3 when you can slide, but Mega Man 3 sucks. I like 2 more than 3, I can tell you that. It's down here. Clear Capcom isn't gonna put their A-team on a Mega Man game. I hope they do. Even if I don't know if they will, I hope they do. Mega Man needs... Like, I talked about this in the Discord, how, the reason that Mega Man hasn't really existed at all is because, I think it was the director of Mega Man 11 said that, like, Mega Man's kind of been dead because nobody wants to ruin the Mega Man legacy. Like, even if Mega Man isn't their highest profile series, it has way more legacy than any other ongoing series that they currently still do. Like, yeah, Monster Hunter sells way more, Resident Evil sells way more, all that shit, but Mega Man has the legacy. It's a legend. Like, they're not putting the Monster Hunter in Smash. They're not putting Leon Kennedy in Smash. They're putting Mega Man in Smash, you know? Yeah, I definitely have enough for Lit 2. That's what I'm going back for. I kind of forgot what I was grinding for, to be honest. Mega Man 2 Airman is one of my favorite Robot Master fights of the games I've played. Well, fair enough to you. I hate him, but I don't really like most of the robot. I like Metal Man, and that's like the only fight in that game that I like unconditionally. It needs dodge rolls and deck building. Taking all the Dino Crisis people, oh shit. You can dodge most of the patterns, some of them are stupid, but it's possible. I am very much a person, even though I would never actually attempt a no damage run of a game, it's still nice to know that it's theoretically possible. Which is why shit like MMOs bother me, where it's just like, oh yeah, you're just supposed to take damage. Like when Final Fantasy XIV introduced this guy is getting targeted by a big attack, everyone crowd around him to reduce the damage. It's like, ugh. I wish I could just not take damage, actually, but I guess that's not possible. Obviously, that's unrealistic for every game to have a no damage run be feasible, but just like when it comes to Airman, it just that just kind of throws a lot of the Mega Man game shit out the window. It's like I could theoretically beat Mega Man 2 without getting hit, but Airman fucks it up for everybody. If X6 and X7 didn't kill the franchise, nothing will. Very true. Okay. Super. Definitely get lit 2. So Lock 2 is bugged, right? That actually increases the enemy evasion. Sorry to sidestep this Mega Man conversation for a second. Which ones should I get for level 3 Red Mage? Should I just get Fire 2 Hold? Or just Fire 2 and then go get another White Mage spell for him, get like a second Cure 2? Mega Man versus Monster Hunter. I can't buy Fire 2. Fire 2 definitely, okay. Well, now we can grind slightly more efficiently. Well, I got lit 2 now. Here we go. Back to grinding. I made one little iota of progress, and here we go, back to grinding. Where is Corneria? I think it's over there. Lit 2, I just have nothing? Oh, I have no level 3 spell charges. Oops. Didn't think about that. That's kind of funny. Anyway. Do it. Need a light? Oh. Black Mage would have had one charge. Congrats, you played yourself. Damn. It really do be your own people sometimes, huh? Hurts saying the X series is my favorite because the plot genuinely sucks and half the games are awful, but the good ones are peak Mega Man. Max might have liked that joke if he was around to hear it. They did not need to bring back Sigma 7 times. The X series also keeps retconning itself. Not like, I don't think it's done it more than once. Maybe it's done it like twice at maximum, but the fact that it does it at all is kind of silly. They eat dirt like a champ, though. Black mages look cuter, true. I'm with you there. Does Red Mage have like a face mask on covering his mouth? Obviously nobody has mouths, but I'm just noticing that. Like they didn't bring that back in the future games, the face mask. I hid myself to repair myself and missed most of the stream. Well, we beat Necrophobe, couldn't beat Neo X Death. I'm gonna need to grind some more, and now I'm grinding here, so the more things change, the more they stay the same and all that. He has a standing collar on his cloak. Red Mage has a turtleneck or scarf or mask. How many bugs do you know of? Intelligence doesn't work. Thief's Flee doesn't work, like, correctly. It's still... I know it's complicated. A bunch of spells don't work. A bunch of spells from items don't work. Shit like that. I'm probably not going to fight War Machine. My goal here is just to beat the game. Not do any, like, extra stuff, necessarily. Critical hit. His eyes do not have very much HP. Guess it makes up for the fact that they could stun you. Magabug looks like a baby with chubby arms. The more I look at White Mage, the more dumb I think it looks, but I still like the long robes and the raised arms look. Flea was bugged in general. Thief just takes best advantage of it. It's like if you have a Thief in the 3rd slot and he doesn't have a status effect, fleeing is guaranteed or some shit. Pretty impressive they made a whole triangle design with that number of pixels. It is impressive, yeah. Try to grind it right at the second town. They're ogres and undead. You give you with fire 2 and harm. Yeah, but then the problem there is that, like, people told me to grind in the ocean because it's safer, no poison or anything. Hope you like side quests, because boom, there's one. Also, yeah, I need to level up at least one more time, I'm not sure how many, to actually be able to use Lit or Fire 2. Lit 2, Fire 2. I want to fight the pirates in the ocean, but all I can fight are Sahagin. Getting Excalibur is like half a side quest. Yeah, Red Mage does have the Pizza Hut hat, absolutely. What came first, the Red Mage or the Pizza Hut? Don't answer that, I don't care. I really should just be holding the speed up key for this shit. The way this emulator has speed up music is really weird. It's like the music isn't sped up, it just plays the instruments incorrectly. I don't know, it's like at a different tempo. Not sure exactly what's happening there. Yeah, Rena has a level 3 spell charge. I wonder if I should go back to get some level 2 magic. Probably should. You save and restart the encounter table might reset and you can refight Kyozu. Oh yeah, I remember Seer talking about how the encounter tables work. I've watched all of his Final Fantasy stuff so much, and yet I actually can't really remember a lot of the in-depth technical stuff, but I do remember the encounter table thing. Okay, so we got Lamp, Mute, A-Lit, Invis. Are any of these really worth having, or should I just save my money? Invis. Invis isn't one of those, is it one of those bugged spells? Not really. Invis. Because if I don't want to, like, even if none of these spells are bugged, I'd rather just honestly save the 400 gil. Invis actually works. A-Lit. Alright, well, I'll get Invis at least. Ace would be, yeah, I'm just looking at the white magic spells first, because I'm just gonna get Rena's stuff. But if I can get A-Lit. Wait, did I just buy something? No, I didn't buy it. I did not buy something. A Lit and Invis. Okay, I'll just do that then. A Lit. Yes. Now, black magic. Temper doesn't work, I know that. Slow, people are saying is good, but barely ever works. Ice and Dark. Are Ice and Dark any good? Is Ice just stronger than Fire and Lightning? And should I get, should I give Invis to... Should I just do, like, Ice, Dark, and then Invis on, the Red Mage? Ice is slightly stronger. But it's still single target. Everybody just fine with just Invis. Ice isn't important. Dark is not worth it. It works, but you could do better. Slow is okay, but Ice useful more often. Ice slime is stronger. Alright, well, I'm making an executive decision. We'll get Ice and Invis for Super. I have to grind for a second Invis, though. Back to Corneria. Conaria, sorry, I'm never gonna get that right. Oh, it's the Raging Sahagin, or whatever we said they're called. I still don't know what the R stands for. Ice is multi-hit. I guess I could just see if Ice is multi-hit. Ice is not multi-hit. I asked earlier, are there elemental weaknesses in this game? Oh wait, no, someone said things in the Marsh Cave are weak to ice. I guess that means yes. Okay, no, I'm trying to... Bleh. Ice. No, it is not multi-hit, and I have no spell charges for Lit 3. Okay, well I can see how much damage it does at least. There are weaknesses. Undead is weak to fire and stuff. Cool. Hey, 48, that's pretty good. Still didn't kill him, but that's decent. You know, that, I'm realizing because Int doesn't do anything, that Cure spell is never gonna really do anything. Increase damage by 1.5 and hit rate by 80. That seems like a lot. 80 hit rate. Welcome to Cornelia, I like swords. Cure's good for out of combat. Yeah, for some reason every boss in Mystic Quest is weak to Cure. I don't really get it, but whatever. I love games made by people... I love games made before people knew that epilepsy existed. I do apologize. I guess if you have epilepsy of some kind, I would recommend only listening to the stream. Maybe just having the chat up to talk, because it's not like there's anything visually that's stimulating going on. HP underflow glitch? Spells have a hit-miss mechanic. Damage spells deal 1 to 2 damage on miss and 2 to 4 on a hit. But they can never outright... Oh yeah, 1 to 2 on a miss. Okay, that's interesting. Quick resume. Resume for offensive spells. In this game... Oh hey, look at these guys. In this game, spells simply have a specific minimum and maximum damage unrelated to intelligence. Fire has base 10 and max 40, augmented by 50% if it has a weakness. Okay. So spells are just axes, basically. Fixed damage axes. Kinda interesting. These are the guys that want to kill Chaos. Played 5-6 billion times, it never won. Never played this game. Cringe. Yeah, I'm playing the GB, or I'm playing the NES versions of 1, 2, and 3, and the SNES versions of 4 for a video I want to make. I'm just getting footage. Super's favorite weapon class. Honestly, in 5 specifically, axes have grown on me, but in any other game, probably not so much. Aizoku. Yeah, let me fight nothing but those guys, even though I know that's not how it actually works. I would love to only fight those guys that give me millions of money. I am planning on beating all 4 of them, yes. I mean, I'm not like making a review of 1 through 4 or anything, and I doubt I'll use most of the footage from them, but I figure it's mostly a good way just to get random footage for a video idea I have, and also it's a good way to finally beat these games that I've never I've never actually gone more than an hour into before. What's your favorite unusual weapon type in fantasy games? The Bladerang from Tales of Graces is probably up there. If that's not weird enough for you, I might need I might need a second. I'm just like thinking of Tales games, because they're pretty good at having at least one weapon weirdo. Oh, the shot staff, actually, that's a better example from Graces. Pascal's shot staff is sick. It's just a staff, but you shoot people with it. Tales of Remastered choices have been interesting. Bamco Bambi fucking sucks. I hate this company. Tales of Berseria, my fucking ass. And they won't even... The Graces port was great. Why did they change who was doing the ports after that? The Zillia port isn't very good, apparently. Why couldn't they just get the Graces guys to do that? I mean, I'm glad that they got their good people to do the good game, but seriously, if Berseria's remaster is done by the Zillia team, I might as well just stick with the original game. Me having the DLC of Berseria for quote-unquote free is definitely not worth it. Monk is high enough level to ditch his nunchucks. I was told that the monk needs to get rid of his nunchucks at like level 9 or something. I'm still only level 5? Jesus. Once I get a spell charge for Lit 3, we're fucking in business. Or Lit 2, I mean. Not that far away. A localized version of Destiny Director's Cut. I do too, but at least it does have a official release, and I'm kind of glad it has a not official release. It has a fan translation. I don't know why I said that. At least it does have a fan translation, and I'm kind of glad I played the fan translation because man, that game kind of sucks. The gameplay is great, but the game that you do that gameplay in is god awful. People say level 8 is good for Monk to take off nunchucks, okay. Monk should be fighting barehanded after level 8 or so, unarmored after level 4. Oh, so I should take the armor off of him then. I bought him a armor and a cap, so I just take that off then. What do you mean the man bell is a weapon? Yeah, I think when they announced the Tales of Remastered project, I think most people, like, what most people were expecting is, you know, the PS3 games to come off of the system, like, you know, Graces, get the Zillias, that's expected. And then oh yeah, Abyss also, it's not a PS3 game, but still. And then people were like, maybe they'll like, finally translate the old games, but no, this is Bamco we're talking about. They don't want to spend any money if they don't have to. They're not spending money on fucking a localization team, even if the fan translation team went to Bamco personally, was like, we will give you our fan translation for free if you will use it, they would still be like, no. NES Final Fantasy 1 of the Volvo count of 50. I got an amazing port of Tales of Graces, so it's like, I honestly don't really care what they do, but I do care about the series, like, implicitly, so I want them to stop sucking shit at it. I just feel bad for the developers, because it's not their fault that Bamco is such a shitty company that has way too many IPs that they don't know what to do with. Game thumbnail has 2 black mages, gameplay has no black mage. I said during the thumbnail creation I'm baiting people. Also, hello. And there's a picture of... People are assuming that Abyss is going to be the next game to get localized, because it's going to be... Okay, we're getting Zillia 2, like, almost certainly. Abyss is probably going to be the next game, because they had this this image by Ufotable for celebrating the 30th, the whateverth anniversary, and it has Asbel, Luger, Velvet, Jude, and Luke on it. So people are assuming that all those games... Oh yeah, and the Tales of Arise guy. People are assuming that all those games are going to get remastered, which is like, Tales of Arise remastered better not fucking happen, or I'm going to be unfathomably irritated. Yeah, they won't even do it for free. Most game companies rely on MTPE. Sadly. They weren't here for the thumbnail creation, not even True Fan. Yeah, I leveled up. Alright, please tell me level 6 Red Mage gets a level 3 spell charge. Please tell me that. Yes! Okay, thank God. Get me out of here. Unfortunately, it's only 1, so I need to keep going back to the inn every time, but at least it's only 30 gold gil. Abyss was an anniversary game? I actually didn't know that. It's funny, like, Tales of games almost never get ported. It's so weird, even now, that Abyss got ported to the fucking 3DS. It's probably the... I don't even know, it's like a lateral movement, because it has more content. Not, like, really meaningfully more content. And the frame rate is more consistent, but no multiplayer. MTP's machine translation plus post-editing. Well, at least a person is involved. I think that's like the only real... That's like something we can give it. Like, at least it's not just machine algorithms or whatever. Metal Gear Solid 3, Tales of Abyss, and Dragon Quest 8 being... Oh yeah, I forgot Metal Gear Solid 3. Wasn't Metal Gear Solid 3 like a launch game and it ran like shit? I always heard people say that the Metal Gear Solid 3 is 3D. Like, you can use the 3D slider in the game until Big Boss gets his eye shot out, and then the 3D function ceases to work. I have never seen that confirmed or denied, but I hope that's true because it's really funny. I hope they make games fully with AI artists or leeches. Hey, hello, Bamco representative. How did you get here? Life Model's almost done with Fantasia PSP. That's good. Is that like Narikiri Dungeon or some shit? I still don't know what the Narikiri Dungeon games are. People talk about them like they're the definitive version, and they might be, but I still don't know what they actually are. I played PS1 Absolute Zero translation of that game, and that's all I really got. That's all I got out of it. I feel no urge to replay the game ever. Expect your Red Mage to give MP on newer slots on levels a multiple of 5 from here. Okay. Even in base game, if you look at oh yeah, the first person mode, you can, like, the left side of the screen is dark, or right, I forget which eye gets shot out. I've never beaten a Metal Gear Solid game. I've tried to play 2 and 3, but the control scheme is so fucked up, it's hard for me to get a hold of. There are entire Twitter accounts that do nothing but complain about artists not liking AI slop. Twitter is mostly bots, I think we all know this. That would be the most Kojima thing I've ever heard. Can't wait to see Super's reaction to lit-2ing a whole ass group of Kyozu. Yeah, if I can find an encounter that's not one shark. All I know is Narikiri Dungeon had a class system that I thought was interesting. I did not know that. Tales of AI. Need Bandai to release Dot Hack and Xenosaga. Yeah, those games seem primed for, Here we go. We're gonna do it. Let's watch this. Hold on. Let me sidetrack myself real quick to watch this. If you'll ever go. Seriously, is this dude gonna fucking... There we go. 144, holy shit. Okay, like my damage just skyrocketed. I knew it would kill him, I didn't think it'd be doing triple-digit damage. Money well spent. You wanna, oh yeah, I guess I should put on some kind of photosensitivity warning. Square bracket. Let's say flashing lights warning. I don't want to say seizure warning, but also like photosensitivity seems a little verbose for my dumbass. Oh, they're weak to it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There are definitely elemental weaknesses. Triple-digit damage, will they call me on the streets? Why do they call you that? Mental power is what you just did on enemies that are geared for endgame parties were technically typical of Fire 2. Why Boomer FF1? Because I want to get footage of the original NES 1, 2, and 3 and SNES 4 for a video I want to make. That is the only reason. Heal spell damages eyes. Is the worst it oh yeah, I want to go get, okay, no, I'm already here, I might as well get Fire 2. Is the worst aspect of a game doing that that like flashing light, like an old game doing a flashing lights shit with no regard for the player? Is the worst version of that the Sonic Labyrinth invincibility? I wonder if there's a worse version, because I was saying, because Kalonzo earlier said, like, hey, you remember how you asked what the worst poison sound effect ever is, and we found it? I kind of wonder, I'm now wondering that about, like, a seizure warning. I respect your dedication to playing the most tedious versions of these games. What's Lock 2? I think it's a spell that's supposed to reduce enemy evasion, but actually increases their evasion, because it's Final Fantasy 1. Games back then were limited on VX tech, so flashing is the most they could do. Worst one would be Balan Wonderworld. Oh yeah, because that game had like a day one patch to remove the seizure effect, I think. Or is that Sonic, the like definitive edition of Sonic Colors that had that day one patch for the seizure? Well, I guess let me rephrase. What about a seizure effect that is intentional and not due to a bug? Oh, holy shit, there's rewind. My god. We can listen to this one note forever. Anyway. Sorry, I'm easily amused, apparently. For some reason, NES Monopoly. Or the ship minigame. How do I do the ship minigame? Someone mentioned it, but I don't know how to do it. Fire 2, your bitch asses. Thunder or Thunderbolt on Pokemon Red and Green was the worst I've seen. That one's also pretty bad, yeah. Oh, they turned it down in Red and Blue. Okay, I didn't know that, actually. I did not know they toned it down. 18, 26. Okay, I guess these guys are resistant to fire. Way to waste my fucking spell charge. I'm learning, though. Hold B and press A 50 times. Why? Does an NPC tell you about that? Why? Like a certain Pokemon thing for people to start caring about photosensitivity. What time is it there? It is 1:30 a.m. in my time, but I'm staying up all night because I'm on third shift schedule right now. So I'm staying up all night and then going to bed for most of the day, which really does a number on your mental state, I'll say that. Just like going to bed when it's still dark, waking up and it's still dark, and also like nothing is open. Slider puzzle is never mentioned anywhere. You're not a gamer until you watch the Porygon episode of Pokemon less than a foot away from your screen. Drake is just using items. Like healing potions and shit. Item is for using your equipment in case any equipment has usable stuff.
Bro.
Okay, let's do it. A, B. Mashing A. Here the sun doesn't rise for 4 months. It's always dark. That's... ugh. It gives you 100 gold if you solve it. I hate sliding tile puzzles, but I'm doing it. I should have been counting. How many... This is... Like, would you say hold... Just hold B, yeah, press A 50 times. Have I really not pressed A 50 times at this point? Not working. Is my B button not working? Is it actually hold A and press B? I'll try the other. Okay, there we go. It's hold A and press B. Great, I get to listen to the main theme while doing a stupid-ass tile puzzle. Oh. Did Nasir put this in as a joke? This is not a test. I have put this here to test you. I hate how it, like, I'm pressing A on 8. I want it to stay on 8. I don't want it to go back to over to 10. Why would I want to press A immediately? Well, maybe you would. I don't know. Nasir did a lot of things. Not even a picture of anything. It's just numbers. Japan loves nothing more than sliding tiles. That explains why it's in fucking Wind Waker, too. I don't even know how you're supposed to do tile puzzles. I've never really learned, because I hate doing them. Hold on a second. Yeah. You know what? Never mind. I'm not doing this. There's no way I'm gonna be able to actually do it. Because I suck. We lost temper for this. Alright, run over. I'm getting invis for the red mage. You know what? I'll get a lit too. Fuck it, why not? Alright, I'm good on level 2 spells. I think I have... Yeah, the one that the hand axe isn't worth it. Is the short sword worth it? I think I still have, I have the scimitars for my sword guys. Oh, Super Soul's a rapier. I never even bought a scimitar for him. Any updates on the corn peas controversy? The only thing you need to know is that Naomi is not based and I am based. Save for a silver sword. Isn't the silver sword like 4,000 or some shit? I'm at least gonna buy a scimitar for super here. You're damn right. Okay. Silver sword is 4 grand and worth every red cent. And base as a fucking the pizza thing is over, okay? We have to move on from the fucking pizza thing. For fuck's sake. I do feel like eating a pizza though. And no wonder he's been doing jack shit the whole game. He's been stuck with a scimitar. Or he's been stuck without a scimitar. Silver sword will last you the next 8 hours. Alright, well, I mean, I'm already gill grinding, right? So, I don't know, I might as well. Is this something I should actually... No, I should actually ask. Is that something I should bother doing? Is actually grinding for a silver sword, or should I focus more on buying spells and shit? You want the sauce slits? Gamer urge to eat a whole pizza while you play an old game. Yeah, I don't always eat pizza with no tomato sauce, but I do on occasion. It is because I'm a mega autist and I hate sauce on things. Like, if I ever get burgers or sandwiches, I want no mayo, no ketchup or whatever. And also, how the whole thing started was that around me, I don't know about other places, around me, there's a Domino's that has like a perpetual deal for 2 medium pizzas for $13 or $14. And it's pizza specifically. And if you want to get their actual cheese bread, it's like, I don't know, $8 or like $10 or some shit. It's like way too expensive. So my thought was like, okay, I'll just get 2 bigger than cheese bread pizzas. Don't get the sauce, so it's just cheese bread, but it's cheaper and larger. That was where the whole thing. That's like the whole thing. That's where that all came from. I'm finally eating solids again, and I'm ordering all the sauce that Super won't eat. Not even for dipping, no. You can't blame autism. I can blame autism. It's a texture thing. Galaxy brain strats. You guys, if I'm ever having a house party and we're getting pizza, you guys could have all the fucking sauce packets you want. Just keep them. I don't want them. Remember when Domino's had 2 medium, 2 toppings for $10? Good times. Who prefers drinking ranch straight from the bottle. Ugh. If you have a disorder with food. I'm just a picky eater, which is really annoying to be. It's an autism thing. Bro's an autist and he used to eat chips with a napkin. In some cases, the people avoid to eat stuff because of the textures. Yes, exactly. That's me. I love being autistic and avoiding textures. One time when I was a kid, my parents made me eat jambalaya, and I barfed all over the kitchen table. And then they learned their lesson. Alright, no more, This is the real autism powers. The eating disorder? No. That's a disability now. See, you can score some neat bucks from it. The lumps in yogurt. I just can't eat yogurt because I know what it is. Even if it, like, the one time I tried to eat yogurt, the taste was fine, but just, like, I couldn't eat it because I know what it is, and I just can't. I can't handle it. My little baby brain can't handle it. Rubbery food. When I play a video game and realize they use textures, so I die. Yeah, exactly. The yogurt secret. Yogurt is great. Everybody around me loves yogurt, and I unironically wish I loved yogurt too. I can't. Time in every child's life when they realize where magic comes from. I mean, where milk. God damn it, I looked over at the right side of the screen and saw magic. And immediately my brain pivoted, like, oh, magic. Ugh. Ugh. Might as well shit myself now. You don't like yogurt. I don't like yogurt. Humans eating spoiled milk in different ways have been a mark of our history. Milk is... I will agree with you. Milk is magic. It's definitely my... If I had to, like, one drink, one food for the rest of my life, the drink would definitely be milk. Does Max know this? I don't know. Maybe. He might. Green beans have the worst texture. I love green beans. Well, maybe love is a bit too extreme, but I do like green beans a lot. Sadly, I'm allergic to milk. That sucks. A friend of mine said that he like became lactose intolerant recently. Not like recently, like the last few years recently, and I was like, I didn't fucking know that could happen. Apple juice is also good. I like apple juice, orange juice. Cranberry juice is like I like fruit juices just like generally. I haven't had every single fruit juice, but I can't... If I like cranberry juice and grape juice, I can't imagine there's a juice that I wouldn't like. Developing lactose intolerance very much is a thing. I hope that doesn't happen to me. I thought I was developing lactose intolerance because, in the recent years, I've had to, like, clear my throat more. And I was, like, worried that it was a milk thing. I don't know why I assumed that, but I think it is a milk thing because it, like, it gums up the works, so to say. Like, makes you generate a lot more phlegm, I think, and it gets stuck in your, your windpipe or some shit. I found out I developed lactose intolerance in the middle of my uni class after 3 bowls of cereal. I couldn't even drive home. I keeled over on a bench. People become lactose intolerant if they stop consuming milk for some period of time. I've heard it described, I don't think this is true, but this is probably like a vegan thing that they tried to convince me. It's like, people are naturally lactose intolerant, they just become unlactose intolerant the more milk they drink. It's like I will drink a little bit of poison every day to become immune to poison. Cranberry juice is great in moderation. I can't drink too much at once. It's too bitter. Pomegranate, blueberry, blackberry blend. I've never had any of that, but that sounds interesting. Throat thing could be pollution. I was born allergic to milk. Yeah, you make more phlegm, exactly. Gonna get a tall glass of milk to see if I'm getting intolerant of the lactose. Well, maybe not a tall glass. Maybe you should, like, try some moderation just so you don't die live on stream. That's why Asia has lactose intolerance everywhere. I didn't know that. It's true, humans have trouble digesting dairy by default. People become lactose intolerant after childhood unless you eat milk products. Lactose intolerance was developed after people started farming cows. I have heard that milk is bad for cats, yeah. Even though that's like yeah, you watch Tom and Jerry, there might be an episode where he drinks some milk out of a dish. Well, I've drank way too much milk over my life, so I would hope I have a permanent immunity to lactose-related health issues, but I guess anything's possible. Also, I like warm milk. I prefer it cold, but I like warm milk on occasion. It's like how people think bunnies can eat carrots with a Bugs Bunny. I just assume that, oh, what was 5 of them? Holy shit. I just assumed that bunnies just eat vegetables. I didn't really know if they actually had a penchant for carrots in specific. Like, you watch rabbits eat lettuce and shit, or is that guinea pigs? I don't know, all those small rodents. You can also fix some allergies with controlled exposure. Yeah, as a kid, I sucked on rusty nails, and now my immune system is great. Dead. Said lactose intolerance is a dominant gene, not necessarily that it's the default state. Okay. Bunnies can eat carrots, but it's not a proper food source. Too sweet. Guess I can see that. Rats hate eating cheese. I'm learning so much. Rabbits can eat carrots, but it will make them fat. If my parents knew the kind of shit I was putting in my mouth as a kid, they'd probably be unimpressed. Does that make you an X-Man, like the people who think cilantro tastes like soap? The next generation of humanity. I actually don't... Hey, Jordan. Jordan! Can't hear me. I don't know if we have cilantro. I don't know if I have the cilantro gene or not. New super line just dropped. Oh, wait, I have to revive the white mage. Oopsie. So this is based on... Oh no, it is. Wait, the revive is based on town? It's only 40 gold again. But it was like 200 or something when I tried to revive someone earlier. Unironically, since I moved out and have to spend money more wisely, my food choices are a lot better. Yeah, I have a similar experience, I'll say. Oh wow, this isn't annoying. Whatever, I don't feel like spending the 30 gil, sue me. All shop prices are dependent on town. So yeah, Corneria is just the best then. I've eaten cilantro and I'm unsure if my bloodline is weak or not. Inns and clinics have the prices fixed to the towns. Okay, so I'll always try to go to Corneria for inns and clinics, I guess. Noted. Please don't poison me. There's an artificial sweetener that tastes like musty basement smell to me. I don't like coffee, but if I ever do eat coffee, it's black. So I kind of wonder if that's a thing for me, too.
You be out here eating coffee?
What?
You be out here eating coffee?
How the fuck did you hear me say that, but you didn't hear me call your name twice?
I don't know.
Anyway, do we have cilantro?
Cilantro?
Yeah.
No. Do you want some?
I want to see if I have the cilantro gene.
Oh, you're wondering if it tastes like soap.
Yes.
Tastes good to me. It's like mint without the mint part.
Really? I'm still poisoned? How the fuck do you get rid of poison?
It's just fresh leaf flavor. I like it.
Pure potion. Spell or pure item. Man, that's annoying. I'll have to be more careful then. Coffee grounds and rusty nails. Anyway, what I was saying is that I don't like coffee, but when I drink it, I prefer it black because no matter what kind of sweetener or sugar or whatever, artificial or otherwise, like milk, anything, and even milk, which I like, just makes it taste worse. I don't know why. I also prefer to not drink coffee because I don't want to get addicted to it like every other person in the world is. Wait, no, I wanted to go to town because I wanted to buy another spell. Funny you prefer black coffee, we don't bring black mages with you. Really makes you think. Put chocolate in the coffee? Ugh. That might not taste horrible, but I'd rather not do that. Okay, super... So I have Fire 2 and Lit 2. I probably am not gonna... Yeah, Lock 2 is bugged. Hold I will not bother with. Oh yeah, the Kwanzaa said check Erdrick's tomb. Isn't it one of these? There it is, there he is! It's Erdrick! Yay! And they changed that to, like, Link in one of the versions, I think. In the GBA version, maybe. Okay, so... I assume the best case here, or best thing I should do here for White Mage is Cure 2, Harm 2, Heal. I should probably just get Heal flat out. Sorry you can't learn that. Oh, it tells you if you can't learn it. That's good. Rena, heal. I can't even drink coffee anymore. It's probably for the best. Coffee's not that addictive, at least personally, it doesn't feel that bad. Harm 2 is helpful. For Renage, take Cure 2, heal Harm 2, okay. And then I'll get Cure 2 for the Red Mage, probably. At least I have a way to cure poison now. The caffeine, it's addicted, not the coffee. Well, people, this is how my personal experiences of watching people go, is that, like, people are super drowsy all the time, and then they find, instead of, like, you know, going to bed at a normal time and getting up at a normal time and just kind of letting yourself wake up naturally, they rely on coffee, like downing 2 cups of coffee in the morning just to feel something, I guess. Got some stomach ulcer, I can't eat most stuff. That sucks. Heal is an AoE HP heal. Oh, is it? Oh. I thought it was, Isuna. Wait, hold on. Because this heal is Isuna in Final Fantasy V SNES. Level 4 spell pure, and it's not worth because of the price. Alright, well, never mind. Poison is still an issue. I mean, I still would have bought heal. In that case, I guess I should get heal for the Red Mage. Yeah, he only has 1 level 3 spell slot left, so I assume I should get either Cure, or I mean, yeah, Cure 2 or Heal. And not Harm 2. Final Fantasy 1 is just janky. I have the fucked up brain chemistry where caffeine makes me drowsy. I think that's an ADHD thing. Because Jordan has that as well. I'm trying Harm to see. These things look like they'd be undead of some variety. Yeah, ineffective. Oh well, worth a shot. They're alive. Big damage. I love Lit 2. And I hate that I only have 1 charge of it before I have to go back to an inn. Fire 2 and Lit 2 are flat 30 to 120. That is an annoyingly high damage range. I do not have ADHD, as far as I know. Considering what I know about it and that the people that I know with it, I'm pretty confident. Like, I'm positive about the autism thing. I'm also like 90% sure about the no ADHD thing. Heal 1 is 12 to 24 HP. Man, they really don't want healing to be good in this game, huh? You play 5, you probably have ADHD. Wait till you get the level 3 spells and they could do as low as 80 endgame. That's almost 1% of Chaos's HP. Imagine you're in a mage battle and you cast a Grigsby's Floating Sparks or some shit, and your opponent points at you and shouts, "Harm." I wish harm upon thee. Considering how D&D inspired this game is the insane rolls on magic makes perfect sense. I didn't know D&D was like that. Well, D&D back in the 80s/90s anyway. It's metal a mage pointing at the enemy and saying death. For seeing encounters with fewer enemies, Red Mage Lit 1's probably better than a sword swing. Probably, but I don't like... Without a cursor memory, I don't like going to magic every time. But it probably would save time in the long run. D&D was unplayable trash in the 80s. D&D is literally like that. I play it every Sunday. It's nice to high roll a strong spell or attack. D&D had more and more crazy RNG, red tape rules, insta-kills the further you go back in time. I guess that explains the, I guess that explains this game, how like half of the high-level spells are insta-kill in some way. Like nuke, death, XXXX, zap, all that. D&D 5e is the lightning rod for the worst people. Most NES era RPGs have set damage. Funny thing is that magic in D&D isn't nutty despite the insane ranges, it's just like that. Dragon Quest /FF/Mother. FF1 took a lot of elements from D&D, both spell-wise and grind-wise, even the bestiary. D&D has improved immensely over the years. It peaked at 4E. It's shot. Is it's 4E the one that no one likes? It's one of those many things that gets brought up periodically on stream, but I can never remember. You know, having negative armor class is better in D&D 2nd edition. Elaborate. I'm, mildly curious, I suppose. 4E is the one nobody likes, but I don't fully get why. Remember 5E? One time my group had a serious discussion about something. It's not on the rules. What is that, what was that comment about, like, 5E is a lightning rod for the worst people? I'm curious what you mean by that. Early D&D, you were a chump if you weren't a spellcaster, and if you were basically useless to level 5, which you would hit after 4 years of playing. 4E's fun, can be fun, but it's got an information overload and is very video gamey. Armor class has a reduction to damage rolls, negative is better. E operated on Thaco, take armor class 2-0. Where the lower the armor class, the less enemies would be likely to hit you. Oh. Your attack rating was called 2-hit. Okay, yeah, Thaco. And you rolled versus the enemy's armor class of -3 or whatever and subtracted their AC from your roll. Sounds kind of annoying. It was backwards ass, so only nerds would get it. 5e, everyone plays edgy donut, steel demons, or quirky Chungus prom adventures. Thaco is great, it was really dumb. Can I say that I'm kind of, like, part of me is kind of surprised that you're allowed to undo your action with B? I kind of figured that if you like, did an action, you were just fucked. Until your next turn came around. When Druid transforms the equipment, the equipment either falls to the ground or fuses with you, but not giving you any of their stats. I cannot wait to stop missing every single turn. That is going to be... That's when this game's gonna get good. Thaco's not annoying or anything, just unintuitive. Like in a game where numbers are bigger equals better, why is armor class being lower better? Yeah, I can see that. I would definitely get confused. There's some other FFs that your remaining party gets more EXP if there's less of you alive. I know that 5 is like that. 4 and 5 are both like that. Any other game? Couldn't tell you. Aren't all dice percentage dice? Whenever I play one, I like to scold my party members like I'm their mom anytime they're miss. Can you kill this fucking Zahagan? For fuck's sake. There's no way that needed to take so long. Okay, no, I have to go revive. Oh, that's wrong. I don't know why I thought it was the very top. Right? Raise her bitch ass. Alright. Hey, Super has 2 level 3 spell charges. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm putting Super in the front so that I can just, like... He doesn't have the face mask on the sprite. He looks like a fucking dork here. The hat looks nothing like... The hat looks like completely different. Oh yeah, now that I have 2 level 3 spell charges, I guess I can go grind on ocean tile, or on the forest tiles. Was the eastern forest like this? Anyway, I'm just putting him on the top because I want to like be able to select Lit 2 and then just hold A to attack with everyone else. I'll put Fighter back on the top later. Asp. I'm really surprised I didn't get poisoned there. Only gonna Lit 2 if... Well, I guess I could Lit 2 this encounter since these guys are actually fairly beefy. And asp is a real word, like that is a... I'm surprised people are getting caught up on ass. That's like, that's the most normal thing to happen in this game. I'm surprised Super picked a red mage. I understand that red mage is actually the best mage in this game. If I didn't give a shit about, like, anything, basically, my party probably would have been, like, fighter, black belt, and then 2 red mages, but I want to at least be somewhat interesting. I probably should put I guess I should put Super back in the second slot, because he's getting a little bit more wrecked than I expected, because I forgot that Jack has so much more defense than everyone else by a lot, because of all the shit he can equip. Level up! Snake might not have fit in the character limits, which is why the 9 players are wizard. Yeah, let's put him back. Okay, I also wanted to go back to that other town because I wanted to buy some armor that wasn't in Elfland. There's a playthrough where my black mages were made of glass bones and paper skin. Just brainwashing me to asp over and over. Okay, wait, I should actually take note of what everyone has. Oh, he doesn't even have the fucking cap equipped. Or the gloves. Man, I'm really good at this game. Oh wait, yeah, the black mage is level 7. He's not supposed to have any armor equipped, right? He's actually better without it. Female character set in Terran with -1 strength and +1 to agility. I would believe that. Okay. Super carrying a pair of gloves, not thinking it might do him some good to put them on. This game is jank. Alright, chain, claw cap, gloves, chain cap, gloves, I think that's all. And iron, I was told, was not worth it. Let's buy some cure potions. Oh my god, I have to scroll down. Fucking shut up. This is a dumbass game. Buy one at a time and scroll down every time. I don't need to buy any more magic in this town. And I guess I should just save my money for Silver Sword and magic. Asp. Everyone's just saying asp. And this one person breaks through asp. It's funny how Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Quest 1 are janky shit, then you play Ultima 1 and 2 and you're like, ah. Yeah, that happened to me exactly. I bought the Ultima collection on GOG. I was like, oh, I've watched the Spoonie reviews of this game so many times, I want to try it out for myself finally, and the game is like, basically, it's not unplayable, but it's, by modern standards, it's so fucked up. I watched a review of Dragon Quest 1 that said, like, yeah, Dragon Quest 1 is basic as shit, but also it was the game to invent being basic as shit because every game that came before it was the most unintuitive piece of shit game that you would never be able to play nowadays. Aspire to aspexcellence. The floor! Don't be a dumbass. Try playing Megami Tensei over FC. I will never play a Shin Megami Tensei game, I've convinced myself. Ultima's art style was cool, yes. I want to, like... I did want... like, legitimately want to play the Ultima games, but I'm so, like, stubborn that it was so like, difficult for me to figure out, like, what I was even supposed to be doing even with a walkthrough that they just kind of gave up. Ultima 3 and 4 start being fine. After playing 1 and 2 for a bit, I skipped straight to 6, I think, and or no, it was 6. I think I skipped to 4. And I still kind of didn't know what I was doing. This game's sequel dungeons are a pain in the ass. Hold on, I want to go up and heal. And save, I guess. Ultima 4 is still an old PC game, yup. Okay, that was weird. I would gladly kill the Persona series as a sacrifice to SMT. Oh shit. Everyone just take turns saying asp, I guess. Fuck it. This is now asp stream. Hold on a second. You know what? You've convinced me. Final Fantasy 1. Give me 1 second while I find something. This is definitely a good idea. A surprising amount of enemy sprites in this game, I gotta give it up. I guess I'll just bring up Paint. I closed Photoshop, but I don't want to wait for it to load for forever. Alright, where is the sprite? Might take me a minute, so just bear with me. Can I resize this? Keep resizing. Oops. I don't know if that was audible. Super have a fat ass. According to Naomi, yes. She's never seen me in real life, but she's convinced herself. There you go. There. Anyway. My favorite venomous snake from Egypt is the... I forget. Hootin' and hollerin'. Now anytime anyone new comes in, they'll be like, why is there a snake in the top left? And they'll never know. Live asp reaction. Can we have a DVD logo around? I probably could animate that, but I don't know how it would work with like chroma keying in OBS. I'm sure it's possible, but I don't feel like messing with it right now. We'll see what happens next stream. Anyway, I wanted to get, I think I need like more magic. Oh yeah, I still need to get a bunch of magic for Lennon. Super. I can get 2 spells though. I have to walk all the way around. I hate you elf fuckers. Why do you buy the magic in reverse? Like you select the person to buy it first. Okay, heal, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, right. Wrong order. Sorry, you can't. Wait a minute, hold on, what? Level 3 spell. Can Red Mage not learn heal? Super heal. Can't learn that. Okay. Didn't know that. Huh. I guess learn Cure 2. Sure. Now you learn Cure 2. And now I will learn Harm 2, and then maybe we can actually make some progress. Uh-oh. Look who it is. Asp. My poison! It cost me 75 gil to cure that, you asshole. Sick remix. We love Asp. Did they have to put the poisoned guy in the back row? I'm just gonna say back row, I don't care if it's not actually accurate. Red can't learn heal and harm, but he will be able to learn life if you leave a slot empty for level 5. Someone will, I'm sure someone will remind me. Hopefully. People have been pretty helpful so far. I'm Nasir. Yeah, red couldn't, bruh. Trying to correct yourself and failing anyway. It's not that I dislike the ogre, it's just that the ogre isn't an ass. I just didn't know, I mean, it's fine, I just didn't know he'd be Chinese. Can't wait for you to play Final Fantasy 2 so you can do the forward and back dance. Just as I'm not going to be abusing the Peninsula of Power in this game, I'm gonna try to not abuse the forward and back glitch, whatever. I do want to try and play that game legitimately, or at least as legitimately as you can. If he was green, I'd tolerate him. Soon enough. Patience is a virtue and all that. Creep has the same palette as Asp. I think so does the ogre, honestly. The same kind of purple. Well, I guess, yeah, they're on screen at the same time. I made my keyboard screen larger, seems to help. See, this is the problem with grinding here, is that there's asps. I know we all love asps, but I don't like spending 75 gil every time I get poisoned. FF2 is overhated IMO, FF2 is underhated IMO. Like 32 pallets, be nice to the repeated enemies. I'm not gonna shit talk an 80s, a late 1980s game for palette limitations. I think this game is pretty cool considering what they had to work with. Just a bunch of copycats who tried to copy the OG Asp. Copy Asp. I'm honestly not sure if farming in the forest or in the ocean is better. Without FF2, we wouldn't have the Saga games. That's true, people do like those. There's too many goddamn Saga games on the... Is it Saga? I think it's Saga that keeps getting that kept getting new songs in Final Bar Lines DLC. Because like every other pack was Saga music. DQ, the priest gets mad when he refuses prices to cleanse you, saying he needs to eat too. And he has those 8 colors per line. Yeah, because I know the thing about the NES Mega Mans was that Mega Man's face is actually like an extra color. Because his face is like a separate sprite. I don't think there's only 8 colors on screen. But yeah, it's some weird limitation similar to that. But it's like because of Mega Man, his color palette, his face needed to be a separate sprite. Saga does have good music, I was just getting sick of it. Like, you know what else has good music? Fucking The World Ends With You, but that only got 1 pack. And it was only 3 songs per game. And one of those is fucking Twister. Like, Twister's a good song, but it's only like 40 seconds long. What's everyone doing for Christmas? We're probably gonna go to my parents. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't really... My family has never been super into Christmas. We'll definitely be doing something at Jordan's family's place. I don't know. Limit is 3 colors per tile / sprite plus the background. And Mega Man's face was like a 4th color, I guess. Because he has 2 different blues and then black. And then the pale color for his face, I think? Or something? I don't know. There's like a fucking YouTube short you can watch about this, I'm sure. That would give much better information than I would. Played Romancing Saga, I didn't expect the romance part. What's that game? This is like unrelated, but just thinking about Saga reminds me. What's that one game, for anybody who's played Project Cross Zone, what's that game that has like 5 or 6 characters from it? And, like, no English speaker knows what the fuck it is, but it has, like, 20 games of Japanese. Transparency is a color. Yes, that's true. I would recognize it as soon as someone says it, but I can't remember it right now. It's not Saga. Having a lone Christmas is never fun. Enemies in FF games are actually background elements to be displayed. Mega Man's face is a sprite overlaid on top of a sprite with the second palette, so it looks like he has 6 colors. Okay. Gotcha. Reminder that you were hitting the... Remember that you were hitting the background. The background disappears periodically. I guess no one's played Project Cross Zone, because no one seems to know the answer. Honestly, I don't blame you. That game kind of sucked. The only reason I bought it was because Yuri Lowell and Lynn were in it. Just the Tales of Vesperia characters. I kind of want to play Namco Cross Capcom because the Destiny guys are in it, but I know I just feel the same way. I do love Yuri. Yeah, I had to specify Yuri Lowell. No one ever talks about Final Fantasy Power Creep. Terra from 6 with Solo Chaos. I think most characters, because, I mean, even characters in this game could solo Chaos, given the right setup. Because he only has 2,000 HP, right? And it's pretty, not easy, but it's feasible that a Black Mage could hit that number. Why are you torturing yourself? You have to be more specific than that. Edgar has a power drill, he could kill Chaos. It did have Sagata Sanshiro. That was a good one. One character Chaos has been done with most, if not all, chops. Who's the weakest Final Fantasy protagonist? Edward? Original Final Fantasy IV SNES Edward? That's my guess. Cow could kill Chaos with a cat scratch. My Christmas wish is for a popular anime girl named Lowell to exist. To Yuri Lowell's Google search results are forever poisoned. Asshole. That's a great answer, thanks. When did Eddie get a game? For main characters, probably Cecil. I mean, being able to use white magic is pretty good, even if it's only, like just having access to protect and shit is pretty nice. Hi. WTF, why am I on this account? Edward still has the highest... Yeah, I do know he has the highest stats eventually, but his weapon selection still sucks, and he's still not that great. Great time for a voice to crack. It's still not that great, either way. Okay, wait, what am I buying? I think I'm buying Harm 2. Harm 2. YouTube is saying on my VOD channel with top right still on my main channel. Well, YouTube fucking sucks, so you know how it is on this bitch of an earth. Okay, so... what do we got for weapons? A saber. You know what, I'm not grinding for the silver sword. I've had enough. I'm buying sabers for my guys and then moving on. Weapon. I forgot that weapons and armor are different, like the menus. Money seems very strict at this point in the game. I know that eventually it is not, but man, nobody. I've never seen anybody talk about the grinding part of of the early game. I mean, I'm grinding more than I need to. Granted, I don't think the game actually expects you to do this, but I don't know. Asp maxing. Final Fantasy IV's party is the only one that can lose stats over 70. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was in Seer's video, wasn't it? The losing stats after a certain point. Alright, there's the iron armor and the copper ring, I guess, but whatever. Sorry here, Asp. Okay, so one of these elves told me about something in the, like, to the northwest or some shit. Yeah. Astos wears a disguise. Max! Astos! I wandered to the northwest. I found an ancient castle that was so spooky I left immediately. Cecil takes his dark knight helm off to reveal Asp. So pure. This is the refresh Asuna. Swords and armors made of silver are very powerful. Yeah, no shit. So the first level 4 spell I should buy is fast, right? Like, cause that's just straight up one of the best ones. Or to perish from asphyxiation. The prince they want to save is forever asleep and you have to not feel like telling you that. Just go to the west with tons of peers and tents. Noted. What's my money? Not good, I know that. You know, buy some pures. Why does it cost 800 gil to cure soft, to cure petrify? That's fucked up. I'll buy I can only buy cabins, no more tents, I guess. I do not know which spells do and don't work. I'm having the chat kind of let me know. Fast. Alright, let me go back and save once more. You know, just fucking live through their bitch asses. These birds want you to suffer, that's why they cost so much. Yeah, every time I get to a new store, I get recommendations from people of what works, what doesn't. You know, stuff like what I should grind for, what I shouldn't, and the like. Played Paper Mario 64 twice for Archipelago, fun, but I don't think I want to play it a third time. I can't imagine a long... I mean, Mario RPG is not... Mario 64... Paper Mario 64 is not that long as far as RPGs go, but yeah, I can't imagine it being a very good Archipelago game. The manual calls the house items magic to explain why you can carry 99 of them. Chat plays Final Fantasy 1 through a streamer. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, I already know the secret about the lock spells. You can't fool me. I got the Dragon Ball capsule houses. I would honestly, yeah, that would. I could buy that. How many tents do I have? I only have one, so I probably should buy more. It is in fact just an ordinary well. Well, Alex Cromwell. Just spend the rest of my money on tents and pures, I guess. Guess a couple heal potions. I'm going broke, baby! 0 gil. Can I asp fast until the asp hasps? I like the tents in Final Fantasy IX had an in-battle use with the asp. What are you guys on about? TARDIS tech. If you want a fast grind, you just save and reset. Every time you reset, second fight is Kyozu's. You know, I was actually going to say earlier, like, I wonder if this game has the Final Fantasy V GBA quick save bug equivalent. It's kind of funny that it does. Alright, let's go. Asp. I already did the sliding tile puzzle thing. I tried it for about 2 seconds and then was like, fuck this, I hate sliding tile puzzles, and gave up. I imagine it'd suck to get hit with a tent. It depends on which part. The like cloth part, probably not so much. The stakes, yeah, that probably hurt. It's funny they gave White Mage a hammer and staff. Or wait, can the White Mage use staff, or is the staff for Black Mages? Well, either way, they gave me a hammer for the White Mage in the first town, and there haven't been any other upgrades for it. Super doesn't know that big cloth is a viable offhand IRL. Crazy this game is held together with duct tape and half the shit doesn't work, and Nasty was still like, let's include a sliding tile puzzle Easter egg that you would never find on accident, by the way. Like, nobody's holding A and pressing B 50 times. That shit's not happening on purpose, even on accident. I do know that they use hammers because it's like they use, like, classically D&D clerics and stuff use maces and things because they're not supposed to draw blood with bladed weapons, but I feel like if you hit someone hard enough with a mace, they're gonna bleed in some way. Plus, it's okay to kill them, but you're not supposed to make them bleed. There's something up with that. Yeah, they're not supposed to draw blood, but like if you hit someone in the head with a mace, there's gonna be blood coming from something, I'm pretty sure. Blood, but inside, so it's okay. Got a 4K monitor I set up to watch someone play Final Fantasy 1 all night. It couldn't be better time or money spent. Yeah, their bones are broken, internal bleeding. As long as it doesn't fall on my carpet, I guess it's fine. UFO 50. I still need to play that game. Everyone's favorite. Don't poison me. I'll be mad. It's funny watching the Seer Final Fantasy 1 playthrough so much, and he's like despairing about asps, or just about poison in general, and it's like, man, even in a regular playthrough, the asps or poison is fucking annoying. More bats. I thought this was a dungeon. Astos. Cave of Marsh to retrieve the crown. Okay. Got it, bro. Clerics wielding swords feels wrong. Maces are more improvised self-defense. Hey, let me get in there. Why can I walk on the green screen? think Bill C would be proud of ass, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to answer that question, truthfully. Hitting someone with anything would still hurt. By the Mystic Key. Okay, I need a key then. Chroma key the grass to a giant asp. How do you chroma key in OBS? Hold on a second. OBS chroma key. How do I do this? Oh, I finally... Okay, this is the thing Jam got back to me about the Minecraft mod thing from earlier. About how, like, I said I downloaded... I got Naming Way mod for Final Fantasy IV because I wanted just the original game, but in English. But they also had in these extra mods and stuff. So... And then I made a comparison to this mod pack that Jam was playing. So let's look at this real fast. Oh, nice Microsoft Edge size. Alright, so this is Vanilla Plus. This mod is described as Vanilla Plus. The only big content in this mod is create. There's only simple additions, tweaks, and improved experience. The best type of gear is still netherite. Okay, so list of included mods. Yeah, that sounds about right. Weird ass. Oh, I think I deleted the fucking Twitch or the YouTube chat. Hold on, let me bring it back. Where'd it go? Alright, there we go. Anyway. Yeah, it's so simple. Alright. We have been banished. Minecraft plus all the mods, yeah. That's some shit. When Jam showed that to me, I laughed really hard. I was like, man, I'm glad I play games unmodified for the most part. Fondly admire the asp, forfeit all mortal possessions to the asp. Oh yeah, I didn't even find out how, I didn't even find out how much, or how to put on OBS chroma key. Oh well, whatever. I'm in an auspicious stream. Nintendo Power Guide recommends bringing 99 potions to the Marsh Cave. That with the 5 run. I beat Necrophobe, could not beat Neo X Death. I didn't try that much, but I had a pretty good feeling that I wasn't going to be able to beat him at level 50. So I need to do more grinding. Wait, is this the Peninsula of Power? Way off, okay. I was just walking up into like a thin piece of land, so I wasn't sure. It's above Pervoca, okay. Like I said, I'm not going to do it, but I figure I might as well ask. Peninsula also looks like a triangle. I want to go back to Elf Town, save and buy stuff. Bracelets for the mages. Sure, what the hell? I'm sure I have enough money for a bracelet. I humbly ask you to prepare with the potions and cures. You will get frustrated as heck if not. Okay. Do not care about your wolf shit. Bracelets worth like armor for them, not like accessories. Interesting. Yeah, the best armor that the white mage has right now is just the cloth armor, which is pretty shit. Marsh Cave is poison hell. Bracelets take up the body armor slot? Huh. I've been surprised by a bunch of wolves. Yeah, I've seen the shit about the Half-Life guys being mad about no Half-Life 3. I honestly don't really... poison. I honestly don't really know why everyone was... Like, during that Mega Man part, everyone was like, oh my god, it's Half-Life 3, when the music wasn't indicating Half-Life 3. The... well, just nothing about it was indicating Half-Life 3. The music and the visuals and shit. I didn't know what it was gonna be, but I was like, it's not gonna be Half-Life 3, the fuck is this? I probably should heal this, I guess. As a Mega Man fan, I'm glad we personally put Gordon Freeman in a torture purgatory. Yeah, the Half-Life guys are getting mad at the wrong thing. I think that Half-Life 3 is never coming out. That's my Doomer post take, I suppose. I do know about the map, yeah. I was gonna open it after this encounter because I kind of forgot where I came from. Okay, head down to the right. Got it. I never finished developing Half-Life 2 Episode 3, let alone working on Half-Life 3. Didn't one of the developers of Half-Life just like post the script of what Episode 3 was gonna be on like the Half-Life subreddit or some shit? The writer did, yeah, okay. I'm glad I didn't imagine that. My new Robot Master, Asp Man. Hey, we can... They're doing the Mega Man... the Robot Master competition. This is your chance to get an Asp Man in the game. Also, I don't think I ever actually entered this castle. Or did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, I entered the town a bunch, but I never actually went into the castle. Snake Man, only Asp. Okay. This game is very, like, anti-press A on every wall. Are you a best man or an Asp man? He's dead. 5 years? The fuck are you guys doing? Matoya. Okay, so I have to get the crystal ball from Matoya, and then she'll give me the herbs, and then I can wake up the sleeping prince. Got it. Easy. Shit over here. Man, you people and your keys. Prince of the Elves is a druggie. Definitely an ass man now. Yeah, it is very cold over where I am. Very much so. Alright, where is the item store? House. Jesus. I didn't know there was another one above cabin. Alright, I'll buy... Is 10 pure potions enough, you think? Honestly, I don't know. Oops. Alright, one more. Alright, armor shop. Arena. Yeah, that is weird. That is just take off your shirt and put this fucking ring on. The fact that I sold it and I could buy and sell, but that thing is, like, these other two blue windows are still up. It's really throwing me. Dog should fight barehanded. Is it not level 10? Is it level 8? Oh, I'll just unequip the weapon and we'll see. It's level 8. Okay, cool. Noted. Should I buy another? I'm pretty close to getting another 1,000. Should I just buy a, should I just go buy a fuck ton of pure potions, or should I grind for another copper ring? Level 8 is when unarmed starts out damaging. Okay. You can check their damage, can you? 16. Well, it says 20 when I have it equipped, but I don't know if there's some kind of, like, secret thing. Red Mage is okay. Potions. Okay. I'll just buy a bunch more potions and, Pures, I suppose. Oh, unarmed hits twice. Okay, gotcha. Man, you have to buy 99 of these things like this? Sheesh. I know nobody really plays this original version anymore, but man. The hit percent is the one lying to you. Every 32% gets an extra hit, but monks get twice the amount. Alright, I'm going back to Corneria to fucking save. Shark! This is not gonna get to my turbo controllers. Yeah, I assume there's many mods for this game that let you mass buy stuff. Yeah, that's a pretty noticeable damage increase, I'd say. Okay. You think the American gamers that went from 1 to 4 thought it was groundbreaking? You can buy items in bulk. I'm sure there were RPGs that came out in between then. I was so hoping that it would just immediately poison me. I'm sure there's other popular RPGs that came out in between that let you mass buy shit. Funny as it is to imagine there was nothing in between 1 and 4 in the States. I should say I won't be playing 4 blind. I have beaten 4 a couple times, but it's only been on the GBA. And I played through the first, I don't know, like 5th, whatever you consider Mom Bomb at the point in the story. I played up to that point in the DS port. FF1, literally no other games, FF4. Actually, wait, there's a picture I can bring up as a kind of good comparison for this. It's like this. Imagine this picture, but it's Final Fantasy 1. Ah, Final Fantasy 4. Hold on, someone added me in memes. Okay. Asp. I can't wait to see what you think about Final Fantasy V. I heard that game fucking sucks. Super Mario Bros. With no other games than The Last of Us 2. I like the battle backgrounds, as simple as they are, just completely black screen. And then some pine trees up top. Raging Forge FPS on PS1. I do want to make a stream series out of playing PS1, but only purely to look at the script. Like, I would play the game completely normally. It's like one with Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 7, no other games, Persona 5, Expedition 33. Oh shit! Geist! I can use harm! It's pretty good damage for a level 1 spell. I like this sprite. Save harm. It'll be alright, I think. Geist to the left, ass to the right. This guy loves stunning, apparently. Oh, that's a lot of experience in Gil. Cool. Yeah, northwest was that castle they were talking about. I think I'm supposed to go down. The map screen has horned asps. I'm getting stunned like crazy here. Yeah, even Final Fantasy IV, which was not a Nasir Gabelli production, still has some fuckery with it. But it's still a pretty well-made game. You can tell FF1 is a D&D game because undead are a pain in the ass. I'm getting stunned here. Let me live. The zombies are trying to hit your dong. Ouch. Four to 6 retain the Nasir aura, yeah. Well, we have confirmed that having all 4 party members in stun does not game over you. That's good. This is what I get for not using harm. I did it. It was that easy. It was so easy. No, just bring 99 potions. Alright, this is Marsh Cave. Oh, I know this song. Okay, I should probably tempt, huh? Okay. Ouchie. I cast harm too. Fuck you. These guys can't hit shit. Until you have more than 300 HP, stun will always hit you. That's very arbitrary. That was not very much experience for that. You have some crap-ass luck right now. Well, it's okay, because I don't know that, and the game doesn't know that I don't know that, it's fine. That shit Tong is already putting up a tent. Oh, let me guess. Oh, motherfuckers always be keying. Green. Scum. Okay. Immediately hit with poison. Rough. I probably should just not cure it until the end of the battle, right? It's like I'll cure the poison and then just immediately get poisoned again. Prepare to get filtered. I'll do my best. People were saying it's best to be level 10 for this place. And I'm only level 8, so I don't expect to get through this in one go. Dong strongly. Wow, that was shit experience, the fuck? Poe. Whoops. Yeah, if I already used 2 Pures, my chances aren't great, but it's fine. Aw, werewolf. These things are green, so I assume they can poison me. I don't even know if I should waste one of my 2 fire 2s here. Fuck it. Blast them. Well, those damage numbers were shit, but whatever. It's fine. Ended up killing 3 of them. It's green for an amazing reason. I don't know any colors or berries. Yeah, WRs. Unfortunately, not a lot to go off of. They have 80 HP, but regen 2 per turn. That's random. I figured green would mean they poison you. Whoa. And I got surprise attacked. Alright. I think... Okay, hold on. Arm 2. They poison... Oh, poison and regen. Best of both worlds. That's good. Missed. Guess I should have just done Lip 2, huh? blast them. Yeah, the damage variance is kind of killing me here. But whatever. Like I said, I knew what I was getting into when I decided to play this version of the game. I will also probably be ending the stream relatively soon. If not, I mean, if I beat the cave, then yes. But if I don't beat the cave and I, like, die a bunch, then I'll end it also. Oh, it's a spiked tile? Ooh. I've heard of these. Dong cured. Yeah, these skeleton guys don't do shit, basically. Low damage and basically no HP. Oh, that thing's not undead. I guess that makes sense. Final Fantasy 1 is a DOS RPG put on the NES. Oh yeah, free short sword. I guess I didn't need to buy that after all. Rank 27. Rank 27. Oh yeah, I should look at the damage, shouldn't I? 28. 26. Okay, the other one. Short sword is better. Do not step back in front after opening. Noted. Or an arbitrary amount of gil. I'm glad that even 80s RPGs had that trend. Can I switch weapons around, or do I actually have to, like, scroll over to use my heal potions? That's annoying. Alright. What personality do you think Jack has? Hit things with hammer and stop thinking. I want to run away from these guys because they are annoying and don't give very much reward. Cool. This is why the randomizer has an option to force the potions near the top of the menu. Oh, Scorpion. I wonder if this thing poisons me. Damn, a critical hit. Poison. Yeah, it seems like the best place to grind. This reminds me of the early game of Tales of Xillia. Not that that game is ever difficult, but it reminds me in that for some reason the EXP values of the early game enemies are all over the place, so grinding in earlier areas is actually better. Quietly say asp out loud to yourself in person as a challenge. Challenge failed. Why does it put the poison people in the back of the line? Did I already ask that? It's still annoying. Realize that they get around the scorpion lobster thing by making sprites both scorpions and lobsters. Wait, I need to... I'm starting a cult because they're hurt. I'm hurt that they think I care. Get in the back of the party. Large knife. I assume that the short sword is better. Let's see, 28. Yeah, much better. How about you? 20. Okay, yeah, that thing just sucks. Noted. Knife is good on Black Mage, okay. Gotcha. Was this basement just for a bunch of chests? It's like, I don't really want to walk around, because, you know... No more... More magic. No black mage shield. No, shield means you'll never know the joys of nuke. Unfortunate. Bone crawl. I mean, even if I die, it's not a huge deal. I haven't made that much progress, but yeah, I was gonna leave and save. Oh, shits. It said shits. Yeah. Yeah, there it is again. Everyone's stunned. They will make it through this. Put asp warning on the title of the stream. Alright. Where's the staircase? Right below me. You have to make slow progress, like you grinded for 99 potions. I can't imagine doing this at like level 2, like what Seer did. Crawls don't do much damage, they literally like just like to screw you with stun. It's kind of funny that like, because they do a bunch of hits, but each hit only does like one hit. Or one damage, I mean. So that's kind of funny that it's just like, I assume every hit can do stun, maybe? That's my assumption. Is that an enemy that's literally just meant to be annoying? Even the TAS is level 4 here. That's just how you know this game... Just, the developers were just having a laugh at your expense, and I can respect that. Every hit has 11% accuracy for status. What an arbitrary number. Imagine being a lower level than a TAS. I do not want to imagine that, personally. Is it called the Marsh? Marsh Cave because it's fucking green? Butthole of the earth.
Yeah, swamp ass.
I'm in a swamp.
Your butthole is swampy.
It's green for an amazing reason. Yeah, I always, when talking about when people talk about the dungeons in this game, it's usually the Ice Cavern and Marsh Cave. I think I've heard that most of the dungeons are kind of a, oh, we found him. I would play the sound effect, but I don't have it. I don't have it ready right now. There he is. I don't even remember what I was saying, and it's not important.
You saying you had swamp ass?
Yeah, Jordan has swamp ass.
You have that.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
The Grogers are fucking loaded. Yeah, that's very good gold. Groger doesn't poison, just a beefier ogre. What does the GR stand for, do you think? How am I still encountering the, like, level 1 wolves? Great. Great. Green? No, I don't think it's green. Grogert? The Grog in Groger stands for Grogert. Great Ogre. Whoa, look at these guys. Gregory Ogre. No, doesn't stand for anything. It's just a Groger. Grorange. Legends of Evantris says it stands for Gryla. Gorilla. I've watched that short.
The gorilla. The gorilla of the woods.
There's a gorilla on the loose?
The gorilla, not go.
Grandmaster, good chess elo. Yeah, the Groger is, instead of holding a big club, he's holding a big rook. That'd be funny. Haters will stay, it stands for grime. Grimy ogre. I have no more, I do have cure though. I have regular cure. Heal. Stands for a grogulent guy. Yeah, we're just saying shit at this point. Yes, I would like to hear that sound effect 4 times in a row. How'd you know? Stands for Galoof's Grave. Parentheses, Galoof's Grave. I'd love if any enemy had BA, so I could say it stands for Big Ass Whatever. It's kind of weird that, Mind Flayers are a pretty early enemy. They're like first third of the game enemy, I think, in Final Fantasy IV, but they don't show up until the final dungeon in 5. What's my money? Oh damn, I'm loaded. I can actually just buy a silver sword. Might as well, right? Is this actually... You know what? Fuck it, I'm buying it. People told me to buy it, I'm buying it. I'm not questioning it. Maybe it's the worst weapon in the game. Maybe it's like the Casey bat, I don't care.
Finally! Jesus Christ.
He fell for it.
Look.
Look at the stats.
Yeah, can you need to fly around here?
Pretty good. No?
Well, there was one around my desk like all night. I just killed it.
That's good. Probably deserved it.
I'm gonna take a shower now.
Okay.
See you later.
Goodbye forever.
Derek. Never too late.
You're gonna take a shower and then go to bed?
Yes.
Okay. Understandable.
It is what I said I would do.
It is what you say you would do. Don't forget, if you leave your game, hold reset while you're... What does it mean? What is she saying, hold reset while you turn the power off? What does she mean by this? Also, is it just me? Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in on this real quick. This lady's face... Like, I understand that she's like us, like she's looking directly to the left, not to the right. But this little droopy piece of hair on the left of her face looks like an eye, so it looks like she has a melting face. I don't know if that's just me. If you don't hold a reset, there's a small chance the game's data is erased for all NES games. Huh. I didn't know that. Silver Sword is the best weapon you have access to until after you beat Lich. Damn. Silver Sword was placed here by mistake. I can kind of see it. I wish I could... Hold on, I want to show my cursor. Yeah. It's like this part is an eye, and this is the other eye, and this is her mouth. So it's like her left eye is lower than her right eye, or whatever, left and right. So it's like she's got a droopy face, you know? I don't know, that's how I see it. But, that's yeah, I know that's her hair, what?
Can you pause and find like a sheet real quick? I don't know where you put the sheets. The whole bed is naked.
Oh, yeah, I think I still have to put it in the dryer. Well, actually, no, there's
My
fitted sheets.
blankie!
There's fitted sheets. Hold on a second. Give me
What
one
about my
second.
blankie?
Alright, sorry about that. Probably should fix the stream, huh? There we go. Glad to see we're still all talking about asps and whatnot. Oh yeah, I came back here to also buy a bunch of potions and shit. Which takes forever because this is an NES game. I'll just spend the rest of my money on pures and heals, I guess. Reese is 7 feet tall and bipedal. Do you guys say bipedal or bipedal? Because I feel like I alternate between the two. Trees within your grasp. That's the best asp-related pun any of you have made so far. The bar has been made quite high at this point. Bipedal, pedal. Bisexual, okay, sure. Aspire to tell good jokes. Yeah, I guess that one was okay too. The Blue Mage is technically the strongest mage job in the series. It's like that's one of those like, but can he beat Goku questions. It's kind of hard to, like, given the context of everything surrounding mages in the series, it's kind of impossible to actually know. So what I'm saying is that, yes, Blue Mage is the Goku of Final Fantasy. Donald Duck could be Goku. I want that to be true, so I'll agree with you. Realistically speaking, what's Goku supposed to do when he gets hit with Death Claw? I imagine that all his training has made him at least a heavy type, right? Seems kind of weird that he could, like, you know, because gravity is a move that that heavy enemies are immune to, and Goku's whole thing is that he trains under ridiculous gravity. Well, not his whole thing, but you know what I mean. Final Fantasy V White Mage specifically is strongest because of 20 MP. Holy. You want it to be true, you figured out how palace scaling really works. Oh shit, my third eye has been opened. Goku's probably heavy. There's unlikely... I don't know what the level cap is in Dragon Ball, but I imagine he would probably try to not get to a level multiple of... Well, this is the only thing that Goku would ever use math for, is that he tried to make his level a prime number. Oh, Grimps. Haven't seen you guys for a bit. Now you're Tenshinhan and not Goku. He would still be... Goku would still be vulnerable to level... Or not level 5 death. Dark Spark, though. Calculator giggling in the background with the level prime death. Well, we're talking about Blue Mage from 5 specifically, I think. But you're right, we gotta get into the... You know, we're already talking about power scaling. Fuck it. I don't know. In terms of general power level, I really could not tell you what is the... Like, relative to what game the job is in, I'm not sure what mage would be considered the strongest. I do think 5's Blue Mage has a pretty good is like a pretty good contender, because Mighty Guard and White Wind and the level magic is so ridiculous, but I doubt it's the strongest. By the way, quick question, dude. Obviously, well, I assume that the tents, cabins, and houses restore different amounts of MP. Do they all restore different amounts of your magic charges too, or do they all fully charge up your magic charges as well? Would any of the 10 characters? I couldn't tell you, I don't play. I've never actually played 10. Only houses restore MP, okay. Gotcha. So yeah, in that case, because I figured it would have been just spell charges or something to worry about only in dungeons, because you could just tent and cabin outside, but no, I guess that makes sense. God, what should I do with this blue mage? Ah, it's self-destruct. Does House at least fully heal you? Like it's just an elixir basically, a mega elixir, but it's only usable in the overworld. Number one best job is freelancer. Okay, well I guess we'll take like the non-jobs out of the conversation here. Everybody in Dragon Ball can be affected by magic. I would certainly hope so, yeah. Part of the Final Fantasy 1 experience having to go to the dungeon boss with no spell charges except for the single charge you have to cast fast on a fighter. I rarely think about the healing of the overworld items, I just use my 99 potions. The idea of buying 99 potions every single time I go to a town is kind of giving me diarrhea a little bit. But I guess once again, as I reiterate repeatedly, I asked for this. As Magia versus the green aliens that killed Yamcha. Oh shit, that's so true. He would not stand a fucking chance. You asked for this. This 99 potions in a single trip thing reminds me of the Tales of Arise thing, where I just stockpile all my orange and pineapple gels for a boss, and then slowly build them up over the course of the game to the next boss. These tents barely fucking heal anything. This is some shit. I'm not even using a map for this. I don't know if I should. I'm here for the Final Fantasy 1 experience. I feel like I should just do this shit blind. Does FF have any auto-life items? Yes, it does, depending on the game. Final Fantasy V doesn't have auto-life, but like Tactics A2 does, just as two random examples. Depends on the game. It's better you suffer without a map, yeah. It's kinda how I feel. I forget why we latched onto Asp. I don't know, because like yeah, these things give no experience, no anything. That's like lower than a goblin. I think the thing with the Asp is that an Asp appeared, everyone just started saying Asp, and then someone was like, why are you guys freaking out about Asp? And then, because the internet is full of contrarians, everyone just started saying Asp even more. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, we're already seeing 2 recolors of an enemy we saw like a half hour ago. I'm surprised I didn't get stunned more. That was surprising. Kinda starting to wish I'd gotten harm on the red mage. I know exactly why I did that. It sounds funny and this raid is silly. Okay, I'm glad I chose harm 1. Because I was thinking, like, should I do harm 2? No, probably not. This is a ghoul, totally different. Ah! It's like Final Fantasy 2! I still occasionally laugh at that one when I was playing Dissidia, the one person who said, oh no, I'm blind. They didn't say that, but maybe they did. He said, Furion's super move should be he locks the enemy in one of those trap rooms. Like you walk into a door and you're placed in the middle of a room that has a spiked tile encounter. How would Butterfree fare in all this? Probably pretty bad, because I don't think very many of Butterfree's moves can hit more than one target. So, like, It would be okay for those 9 pirates fight because they don't do very much, but if you go into anything more difficult than that, then you have to level grind even longer. Eight out of 10 rooms and 2 are those empty rooms. Like, I'm really considering, like, if for 2, I know that game's shit. Should I just, like, save state before I go in every single door? But then I'm thinking, no, I need to play Final Fantasy 2 like everybody else did. I can't be a coward. I still have those stupid rooms in Soul of Rebirth. God of Rebirth's ass. Actually, in Pokemon it would be Pissoth. I love 2 despite the flaws. I like 2. NES 2 is terrible. The duality of mankind. I expect the fine chat here will tell you which rooms are evil. Just as the Emperor says, suffer. Well, you would play Live a Live? I have. I actually bought the remake, and it was quite good. I like that they added a new ending. I liked it a lot. I'm actually doing pretty good on HP right now. Oh yeah, I need to like check. I need to like check this guy's stat because his absorb stat is bugged until I check this menu or something. I haven't seen the new ending. It's not like super crazy or anything, but I thought it was good. I thought it was a good ending. A little bit drawn out, but you know, satisfying in its own way. Remakes creep, but they don't say Gatling gun anymore. I did a long play of Famicom 2 was a slog. Watching you suffer through NES 2 will be mad funny. Okay, so hold on a second. Yeah, Absorb is just defense, right? Absorb 8. Absorb 17. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm only looking at this because I'm not sure who I should put in the second slot, the red mage or the black belt. But, like, apparently the stat for the black belt's attack stat is lying, so I don't know if his defense stat is also lying. Okay, 3 doors out of this one room. Normal person architecture. The dungeon design is outright malicious. I am getting surprise attacked quite a lot, but the poison is not all there. 2 is okay until I tried to make Ultima good. Ah, dick. Okay, I'm getting conflicting information on whether these two have an equal amount of chance of getting targeted, or if it's just all descending. Because I'm confused on. I don't know if they changed that in future versions, but there's multiple people saying both, so I don't know what to take from this. Is the mage only attack run successful? I beat Necrophobe, did not beat Neo X-Death, gonna have to grind some more. Unfortunately. Bottom 2 are equal on NES. It is descending. So yeah, I don't know. Like, more people are saying it's the same. So I'm inclined to believe that one. Chat fight. Yeah, I was hoping that someone would be able to find a cheat that just gives me, like in 5 Advanced, that just not takes me to 99, but just increases EXP gain by a lot, but it seems I might need to hex edit or something, I don't know. People have helped as much as they've been able to, and I will not begrudge anyone for not being able to just instantly solve my problem. Final Fantasy 1 Original is pretty good. It's kind of dumb, but, you know, it's fine. I've looked up many codes. They either don't work, or they're set me to level 99, which I don't want. Oh, Also, the snake is the asp. It's the asps, right? What is it you wanted? For 5 advanced, just a code. There's like supposed to be... There's a code listed on the internet that's, like get 25,000 EXP after a battle, but it doesn't work because MGBA doesn't accept it as a valid code. It says something that it's like the third line is for some reason in the wrong format or something, even though it looks the same as all the other lines. I don't know. If like some kind of working version of that code, I guess. There's this big website with like a list of how to make your own codes with like put in the hex values and stuff, but people are saying that was what I needed to have like have some kind of hex editor for, and I'm probably not super willing to do that. According to the TAS videos or data I could find, it says 3rd and 4th are both 12.5. Okay. Noted. Keeping White Mage at the bottom is better for fleeing purposes. Okay, well, that's fine then. At least that's we'll just stay with that. Just put White Mage on the bottom anyway, because flee chance. Who would win, Ekans versus Asp? Probably Asp, because Poison is way bigger deal in Final Fantasy than in Pokemon. Gen 4 Ekans with FADC beats Dawn of Souls Asp with V-Trigger 2, but otherwise it gets a little bit more muddied. White Mage at bottom also feels better. That is true, I'll give you that. It's more appropriate. Ultimate game share code was all items in Final Fantasy VIII, and then you max out all your character stats at level 1. That's something Dawn would say. All these chests are fucking empty. Astos already took all the damn chests. I stun! I have the White Mage above Black Mage because White Mages have more HP, even though it doesn't matter because it's the same chance. Empty chests are because of linked chests. Empty because they're linked with the upstairs one you already took. Oh, well, I'm supposed to take these first? That's a weird mechanic to have for the second dungeon. And it's the first real dungeon. Having a good time here. Final Fantasy 1 has this weird mechanic where chests can share their contents with other chests. So wait, it's not like the classic RPG thing where it's like, oh, you got this chest earlier than you were supposed to, now you get nothing. It's just they have the same item. You just got it. You can just get it in a couple different places. I guess I should just hold A for this. This is going real well. I presume they did it just to realistically have empty chests and you go, damn. Pretty much how you described it. Okay, well that's good. As long as I'm not missing anything, that's good. Let's leave. Yeah, the run chances in this game are very, very suspect, to put it lightly. Can you... Why? Do certain enemy encounters actually have different, like, back attack chances? Because I'm not sure if I've ever not gotten back attacked by these fucking mushroom things. Alright, pure. Oh, 2 of my guys are poisoned. Nice. I will use my... Oops. Wait, what? Oh, you can't use that spell here. Whoa, that almost healed a triple-digit amount of HP. Don't spend all that luck in one place. Alright, they do actually, a lot of ghosts have big back attack chances. Worms too, and maybe those slimes. Okay, well that would explain it. I'm not... I mean, I guess I am getting unlucky, but not, like, particularly unlucky. Yeah, the EXP thing was about 5 advanced, specifically. Imagine the encounter tables are aligned, also happen to line up with back attacks in an unintentional way. Harvard once tried running a study on how Final Fantasy I's run chance worked. Within 5 minutes, the researchers hanged themselves. Okay, well... Boreai. I like the sound that plays when you take a step while poison as the character's screaming in pain. Also, this is random. That reminds me. Final Fantasy Tactics. I didn't know that sound that plays when a character gets downed is supposed to be them, like, screaming. Or it's supposed to be like a cry of pain, because in the remake they replaced it with them going, ah! I really liked the original sound effect where it's like, it's like one of my favorite sound effects in video game history, maybe. What isn't programmed correctly is crit chance. There's a code here to change enemy EXP. If you calculate it yourself, you can level to whatever. If you can... is it on that website by Samurai Goro? Because I couldn't figure... That was the website where people were saying I might have to use hex editing, and I don't know how that shit works. They sounded like Shy Guys when they died, kinda. That's a somewhat apt. I probably shouldn't be fighting stuff. I don't want the white mage to get too far behind. Yeah, down and right. Somewhat asp comparison. Why is there a random snake on the screen? Asp. Half the sound effects in this game are awful. I wouldn't say they were awful, necessarily. The hex edit, you need to use an editor like HXD and... Hold on a second. HXD hex editor. Okay, I will keep this up. Alright. This is hex editing, and you need to search for values and change them. Sound effects are charmingly shit. That's fine. At least I could figure it out, I'm sure. And if I can't, then Jam can help. Jam is good at this kind of shit. Warrior, return to life. No, that's a white mage, actually. Whatever, I'm using this. Or if you leave the game, blah, blah, blah. Having a sneezing fit. Don't forget that if you sneeze 5 times in a row, you die instantly. The HP values between these 4 characters is much greater than I would have thought. Well, really, it's mostly from the fighter to everybody else. I thought the black mage, or the black belt, would have the second highest, but he's actually lagging behind quite a bit. of your videos wanted to help. Well, I appreciate the attempt. This kind of like, you know, a hex editor game shark code shit is complicated sometimes. I've sneezed over 30 times. Well, thank God you're still alive. Warriors of Light, more like Warrior, Red Mage, Black Belt, and White Mage of Light. Egregiously different HP values makes it accurate to D&D. It's always just in the name of accuracy to D&D, huh? Can't have nothing in this game. I killed an asp. Yeah, playing this game really makes me realize that Final Fantasy V was made for, like, normal people. Like, that game is so lax in comparison to this. 2 hits, asp. Let's go, asp. Why do I keep going in this little crevice? Fucking undead. Should have gave the Red Mage a shotgun. Why were they hiding anything? The only thing this game didn't crib from D&D is the fact that this game has actual defense instead of using Thaco. Gasp! We're gonna go with Final Fantasy Extreme before Square canned the translation. Woolsey left the company for... Oh yeah, that is a... I thought you were just making shit up, but no, I actually remember that story. I read an interview with Ted Woolsey once, talking about his experiences in translating 4 and 6. He's a very like his reasoning for all the things that he did was made me go like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like you definitely did a great job given what you had to deal with. I wish I could remember where the where it was though, where that interview was. Super describing how FF1 experience was after the cave. Yes. People have recommended the Renaissance mod to me before, and maybe, like very big maybe, I will play it someday. But I kind of doubt it. I wanted to just go purely vanilla for this. Yeah, I can imagine his translation getting passed over in favor of Mystic Quest would make him mad. It'd make me mad if I was him. He's a damn good translator. I think his efforts were very well, they were definitely worth it. Like, people kind of, you know, jokingly talk about his translation, like, oh, classic Woolsey. Like, oh, his wacky, oh, son of a submariner, oh, classic Woolsey. But I think his translations were very good. 6, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, Mario RPG, yeah, and considering that his, like, I forget how exactly he described the experience of translating the game, but it didn't seem very easy, I remember that much. And the fact that he did them so, like, quickly, and so well despite that, is like, damn, that guy deserves way more props than he gets. I wonder if he still does stuff. Not necessarily, like, translating for games, which is like, I wonder if he's active in the gaming industry at all. I'd be mad if anything I did in my life was passed for Mystic Quest. Yeah, he put a lot of the character into the games. A big reason why people love 4 and 6 so much is because of the work that he put in. A lot of people, like, a big reason why people in the States, at least. Yeah, he was able to play the games, like, once and then given a script on paper, yeah. Oh, gargoyles. I don't like these things as eyes. It's freaking me out. It's like a bug gargoyle. I can't recall what he was my hero as far as my job goes. He didn't do 4? Oh, my bad. Well, the other games, though. And then they made a new translation for 6 for GBA, and they made a new translation for Chrono Trigger for DS, and then I assume they made... I don't know. Did the Secret of Mana remake have a translation? That game kind of sucks, so I don't know. Maybe it'd be better off having a different translation. Yeah, a lot of shit in Japanese does not translate directly to English, which is why the job of a localizer / translator is much more difficult than your Twitter translators would have you believe. 4's original translation is what caused Square to hire Woolsey to begin with. Oh, interesting. Secret of Mana is Zelda, but bad. Whoever changed it to a normal castle will not see heaven. Yeah, I did see that Tactics, or the new Tactics translation is kind of like an in-between of the original SNES and War of the Lions, which is interesting. Arm. Hello. You sure are. Alright, it'd be a trip going from this new to the 3s. I do love 3's soundtrack. I've never played it, but I've listened to a chunk of the songs in Theatrhythm, and yeah, that game has a great soundtrack. I'm bringing my work into chat. Okay, so is this not the right way to go? Was I actually supposed to go... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Casting frog, no, live, become a frog. Frog. I just prefer Tactics Advance over the OG. I'm not a fan of War of the Lions or the original, but I did love the stupid chants they did before casting spells. Has some good boss music, and the NES version holds up well, the boss theme especially. If you're gonna play 3, I think you're better off playing the Pixel Remaster, because 3DS is so fucked up. That game is not for normal people. That was the first Final Fantasy game I ever tried to play, and I would not recommend ever doing that ever. Iron armor, cool. This is so weird that, like, why is this game's armor and weapon system like this? Like, the item menu is only for your consumables and key items, and then, like, if you just get a piece of armor or a weapon, it just gets shunted into this inventory with no real regard for who can actually equip it or anything. PR, do not do 3D. Well, there you go. 3's Overworld music is one of my favorite songs ever. Yeah, I was about to say, that's probably my favorite song, non-battle song from 3 is that game's Overworld music. I mean, maybe it is just my favorite song from 3, honestly. Because, yeah, that song is really, really good. 2's Overworld theme is also fantastic. a ton of wizards here? I thought wizards didn't show up until Ice Cave. Are they in this place? 3DS like feels like they expected you to have already played 3 and wanted to make it harder. Yeah, I don't know why, because I've told this story a couple times, but how my Final Fantasy experience went was that I had a friend who really liked Final Fantasy. I asked him, why do you like Final Fantasy so much? And he gave me his copy of 3DS and say, play this and you'll know why. And then I played it, and I got like an hour in, and I got killed by a bunch of skeletons before I got the job system, and I was unbelievably confused. Purple Mind Flayers aren't until Ice Cave. Ice Cave, okay. Wizards are here as the boss, okay. What happened? Ice, okay. Wizards are the boss, sorcerers are the insta-kill. Okay, gotcha. I hit it backwards. Did I open that chest? Is that what had the... Hold on. Okay, no, I did not. I was like, did that have the iron armor in it? I can't remember. Another D&D thing. Because in D&D they suck your brain out of your head with their octopus faces. Ah! Oh, a mist. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what this thing can do. Just get me out of here. Damn. Alright, fine. I'll fight you. The magic system is this game is called Vancy, and I thought that was cool since it's based on Jack Vance's books. Yeah, Reese. The fuck? Stop trying to turn my computer on. Alright. If you see a chest surrounded by a bunch of stone-looking things, make sure to heal up fully beforehand. Noted. Thank you. R-bone. What do you think the R stands for? The slime guys don't do much of anything. Well, they can poison me. Dude, Reese Prius. Rock and bone, rip-roaring good time, real bones, asp, rough bones, radical, ready. See, now you guys get it. Rasp. Red skeleton. No, I don't think that's it. Ready into P-asp. Fucking keys. You wizards, or you elves and your keys. This is what makes people racist.
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
What are you talking about? Come on, Reese, get at it.
I'll bring in your blanket once it's dry. They're shy. You think they're red because they're bloody, or red because they're stupid? Rambutan skeleton? Yeah, that's a good one. This is totally not related to, all the doors in the bottom part of the map require the key. Okay. This is unrelated to anything, but I watched the newest episode of... Jordan had me watch the newest episode of Amazing Digital Circus. It's pretty good. Is the next episode the last one? That is what I've been led to believe. They're red for an amazing reason. Fighting a skeleton and you hit it with your sword only to realize that each individual bone is an asp. Oh shit. 2 more episodes, okay. I thought I heard somewhere that it was, 8 episodes total, but alright, fair enough. Yeah, I probably should have been saving my harms, but that's okay. I've got some harm 2s. if I don't use the cures or whatever. What is it? Harm 2's... Yeah, cure 2 and heal. I'll just have to try and not use those spells. I definitely did kind of not consider the fact that I have to walk out of these dungeons. I will have to be more cognizant of that in the future. Okay, now what the fuck is this room? It's just... What is this? Where am I even going? Okay, alright, that's the thing. Got it. So this is the boss, right? The evil room. Alright, wizard. Fire 2. I have no more. Well, shit. Invis. What does this do? I don't know what this does. I'm using it, though. Ouch. That did not do very much. Alright, got one. I could not read that. About lit 2. I should, yeah, I'll use some... Yeah. They're called wizards, but they don't use magic spells. Why did they call them wizards? Because they are holding a staff and have, like, robes and shit? Is that the only reason? Oh, get owned. Okay, so obviously I'm not going to do this, but if I was to walk off of this tile and then walk back on, would I fight more wizards? 1 damage, nice. Damn! Tearing shit up with that silver sword. Yes, okay. Crown! Hooray! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Hopefully. Oh god. I should have used some potions on the white mage. It's fine though. Get me out of here. It'd be funny though, you should do it. Yeah. Apparently. Heal. Alright. I think the entrance / exit was on the top left. It's freaking mucks. FF1's boss tiles can have a random amount of enemies in them. Is that like a good grinding spot? Just walk to the bottom of the marsh cave and get, just fight the wizards over and over? Or is that not worth it? It seemed like they gave a good amount of experience and money, but I haven't really been paying attention to the surrounding enemies. Karnak Escape vibes. Except I'm playing this game blind, so I don't actually know what to expect. No. Okay. Wizards can very easily just murk somebody. Your white mage was from nearly full to nearly dead. Fair enough, then. Let's just get out of here. Hopefully. I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh, there it is. There's the stairs. The very, very top left tile. You gotta deal with all the poison and stuff, so not really. Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't really think about the fact there's so many poison enemies in this game. I am glad you guys gave me all these warnings about this place, because I can totally see how going into this dungeon blind would totally, like, destroy my spirits, basically. 4 wizards gonna clap you very fast if you get unlucky, so I'd not really say it's worth. Okay. Yeah, if I need to grind, I'll just do it on the Grogers / ocean tiles. Not this way. Ow. And I'm using one of my harm 2s on you bitches. Assuming I don't get stunned anyway. Glad to be here. Dude, this is the worst dungeon. Hard to imagine. Don't stun me. Don't stun me. Why do I always go last? Was dual classing a thing in D&D when 1 came out? What's worse, 1,000 birds or 10 asps? I think 10 asps are worse. Every dungeon after this is easy in comparison. What the fuck? What is up with this game? I mean, people are talking about the ice cavern and with the not the wizards, I already forgot what they're called, the whatevers that can insta-kill you. You're telling me that's not the worst? This is literally the worst dungeon in the game. Asp. Depends on the bird. I think it took until AD&D for dual classing to be a thing. Is it called dual classing or multi-classing, or does it even matter? Ice Cavern's easier because you have more tools. Okay. Yeah, you have the life spell. Who would win 100,000 lions or 10 asps? I'm gonna go with the asps. 100,000 lions is a lot of lions, but I think the asps have got it. How much money do I have? Damn, I'm loaded. I assume when I get back to Elf Town I should buy fast, because I can buy fast twice, actually. Should I buy fast for both of my spellcasters if I can? 1 billion asps, or the sun, or 100,000 lions. My physical attackers have been blinded. Oh, fast is black or red, right? Yeah, I forgot. I thought it was a white spell for some reason. My bad. Dual classes. Dual classing, you could choose 2 classes to hybridize, unlike other games where you could change between them whenever. Okay. I think blinding literally does nothing. Oh. Oh, it doesn't feel like it's doing nothing. I don't know. This is one of those things where it's like you could tell me anything about this game and I would just have to believe it. Unconditionally. Just buy fast, yeah. Should I buy pure? Also. The pure spell, because I have enough money for 2 level 4 spells. That's what I was thinking, like, buy pure, buy fast. Chat fight. Blind does work in this game, it's just very undertuned, okay. Dark is awful early on when you only do 1 or 2 hits. Never buy pure, never use the pure effect on a spell. Okay, gotcha. Better off stocking pure potions. Alright, fair enough. Oh wait, blind goes away at the battle's end? That's cool. I wish 5 was like that. Alright. Made it through the marsh cave. Spell slots are too valuable. Makes sense. Definitely will buy fast, though. You did it. Thank the asps. Thank you, asp. Yeah, I know I have to give the crown to the elven prince, right? To wake him up. Oh, no, wait, no, the crown is for something else, because you have to get the crystal ball and give that to Matoya, and then she gives you a leaf to wake up the prince. Seer hypes up Grogers, we should hype up Grimps. No, we're hyping up asps, don't you see? The king in the castle in the northwest, okay. I think I did remember that. Well, in the back of my mind I remembered it. The prince, that good leaf. I would love to stop getting random encounters. Asp. I just realized that the naming of the party could be read as Jack Superdong. Parentheses, Rena. Get me out! Oh, right, yeah, I remember the castle to the north was the guy asking for the crown. For some reason I thought I was doing the Marsh Cave for Elfland, but no, not at all. Ugh! Whatever, I don't mind getting poisoned. It's just 75 or 75 gil. Look at that, you summoned a damn asp. And Rena's there too. Ogre. I think after this point, poison basically vanishes. I just remember that, there's like some random ocean enemies that can poison you. Because I'm just like going, basically all I know about this game is from me watching Seer's Final Fantasy 1 video like 10 times. And well, I only watched it a couple times. I mostly have it as background noise. So I can never remember like where specific. I know that most of the poison enemies are front-loaded. Ugh, finally. Finally made it. Alright. So first... Wait, this is level 3 magic, right? Yeah. Don't care. Where's level 4 magic? It's like all the way back here, right? Yeah. I like this icon of the magic store, by the way. Oh yeah, I can also buy a silver sword. I already have one, but... okay, so what would be obviously fast? Oops. Nope, not super fast. Yes. None of the level 4 white spells are worth... Hold on, let me go look at the level 4 white spells. Hero, which isn't worth it. Fear. Fear makes enemies run away, I assume. Because I know there's a thing in this game where if you outlevel enemies high enough, then they can run away, but you don't get any experience if they do that. So I assume that's not that great. A mute. Is that supposed to be like you unmute yourself? Anti-silence, and then A ice. So A-Ice is the only good one, alright. Fear doesn't do much. A-Ice only works on like 4 fights, and A-Mute is nearly useless. A-XXX prevents whatever defense. That's resistance, okay. So I guess I should mostly focus on these spells. Okay, so Sleep 2, Confuse, and Ice 2. Yeah, I think I should just get a... Whoops. I keep forgetting how this shit works. Yeah, Ice 2. Okay. Cool. And just go buy a bunch more. Can the red mage buy the silver sword? Or use the silver sword, I should specify. Buy some more of these. And then buy a shit ton of healing potions. Can I just hold A? No, I can't. Red mage can use it. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go back up to Carnaria real quick to save. I think I just saved after. I should have bought the stuff and then saved, but whatever, it's fine. Speed up key and all that. Fighter, red mage have a lot of equipment overlap. At least until you get the advanced classes. I know the red mage, or the fighter, can equip anything in the game. That's all that I know, though. I think people in 1987 had enough patience to play this without modern emulator features. Well, there wasn't, as far as consoles RPGs go, there wasn't really a whole lot to go off of. Wasn't a whole lot to play. You had this and like Dragon Quest 1, and the old, like the PC RPGs were, like, I'm sure they were good, but they were also a lot less intuitive than this game. I'm sure the fact that you could just buy a spell and you immediately have it was novel in and of itself. Oh, I didn't get surprise attacked by the fucking asps. My god. Chris Houlihan's dad had enough time. DQ2 was out at the same time as this. Even worse in terms of the grind. Apparently being able to actually see your character's attack in battle was a complete game changer. I believe it. Kid going from Ultima to FF being shocked they can actually use spells you can buy. What a fucking concept. FF introduced the side view layout. Yeah, I guess I was like thinking about it. I was like, isn't Ultima 3 not first person? But Ultima 1 and 2 were, and Ultima 3 probably came out after this game. Or maybe they didn't. I don't know. I feel like the odds of... Wait, no. The odds of getting back-tacked versus getting a preemptive attack is extremely skewed against you. Wait, is preemptive attack in this game? I actually don't know. I feel like I've gotten a couple preemptive attacks, but I actually can't remember now that I'm thinking about it. Also, I should have gotten some tents. I kind of forgot. Are there fucking bats everywhere? Preemptive is in this game, okay. Well, I'm not just imagining shit. Oh, my god, it's Astos. What a shock. Alright. Fast, nothing. Oh, right, I still don't have a fucking... It's the exact same thing that happened with Lit 2. Hit his ass. Astos. 1 damage. Oh, damn. There you go. Oh, I just die. Too bad there's no Phoenix Downs in this game, huh? He's even uglier in the original. I like this dude. He's ugly as shit, but I kinda like that. Should I just be casting magic on... Oh yeah, I have another... I could do this again. Ah, I have 3 charges now. You're fucked. Oh yeah, fog. I have protect. I should be using that too. Is this the first, like, actual boss that isn't just a joke? Does fog stack, or my... Because I know temper... Well, temper in future games, and haste stack in this game. Easy. Did you fight Lich? No. Fog stacks, fog and invis stacks. Cool. Fog gives 8 absorb, and invis gives 12% evasion. 8 absorb seems decent. My dong is now level 10. Wow, this sprite. What the fuck? That's not even, like, remotely the same colors. Alright. Okay, I have the crown. I have is a ball made of crystal. Fast does not stack. Okay. Alright. I killed Astos. Back to Elfland. I do know that Temper and Saber don't work. Somebody said that the item that casts Temper does work. Is that true? I didn't even know there was an item that casts it. Yeah, the crystal. I gotta give the crystal to Matoya. I gotta go. Where the fuck is Matoya's cavern? It's that top right one on the bottom half of the map, right? I remember walking to the right and eventually coming across her fucking hole or whatever. Titan's Glove, and it doesn't work. Okay. Item that casts Temper is important for post-game content and other F1 versions. Yeah, the broom talks backwards and tells you how to open up the world map with B plus select, which is pretty helpful. Where is the clinic? Right here. Alright. Let's sail back up. Love those white mountains. Oh yeah, change the order. Yes, thank you. Does like the GBA version of Final Fantasy 1 still have that similar thing of like enemies target you from top to bottom, and also if you die, they get put on the bottom of the row? White Mountain sounds like a name of a brand. I was gonna say, it sounds like a beer. Maybe not a beer, but like, I don't know, non-alcoholic IPA. It's easy as crap and sucks. Getting put on the bottom row is an NES thing. A bottled water company. Yeah. I'd say it's accurate. Well, I didn't mean specifically the GBA version. I was just using that as an example of a future version that has nice things about it. There's another place to sail to the left. Well, I'm gonna go give Matoya her crystal real fast while I'm over here. This is not right. Oh, it's the iguana. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Punch that iguana. 4 hits. Missed. Yeah. This is how you know I'm strong. I can take an iguana out. Matoya and her husband Bahamut. What a freak. Grr wolf, grr imp. I'm not doing the sliding tile puzzle. You can't make me. Later versions still have enemies prioritizing the top 2, but the status is messing up your formations an NES thing. Okay. Guess I could have just taken the boat up here. Okay, you know what? Let's PSP still has MP. I think as far as I understood, the only versions with spell charges are this and the Pixel Remaster version. Yeah, 100 money per sliding tile complete is not worth it, especially because I'll never be able to finish that one anyway. Oh, PS1 has spell charges, okay. Not that button. Toya's Cave. Like straight up from here? I I went to Matoya's cave. Oh, go under the bridge. That's advanced shit. Wait, why am I attacking these things? I like, looked away, I wasn't actually paying attention to what I was hitting. Whatever, might as well finish the fight. Like it's fucking Halo. Matoya! What the fuck? Why is there an asp up here? Matoya! Answer! Answer me. Why is there an asp up here? Alright, here's your fucking crystal. You killed her pet asp. Thank God. Pixel Remaster gives Chaos the buffed HP from GBA despite the super bosses being absent. That's probably good. Now, why am I attacking this thing? The chest? I'm pretty sure I did the first time I came in there. Friggin' Grimps, you're a sicko. Asp-hating sicko. If hating asps is wrong, I don't want to be right. Alright, someone was saying there's something to the left that I didn't see. Wonder Swanning up. Ooh, Rena's level 10. She finally caught up. Hold on a second. B. I do see something over there. Actually, hold on. I need to go back to Corneria because I need to buy some tents. Because I keep forgetting that I don't have any, and I don't want to go anywhere unfamiliar without a fucking tent. I'm never gonna remember where any shop is in this game. Alright, buy some tents just for easy saves. I did get rubbed. My fighter got rubbed, but I won anyway. So that means he didn't get the experience, unfortunately, but it's fine. And I only got rubbed once. Luckily, my chat has been here telling me important stuff to know. Dry rubbed brisket. You ever get your dong rubbed? Ugh. Wanted to save real quick, because I did just use a lit 2. Asp. Hello, Reese. Give that boy his crown. I was saying that there's something to the left over here. If someone told me not to do this, I didn't notice, because I'm in the middle of trying to pay attention to this weird game I don't understand, and there's a lot of chat messages. Why are the fighter and red mage so off their legs? Scandalous. Like the prince first. I'll go. I'm already all the way over here, I guess. So once I see what's in here, I'll just reset the console. Fuck it. Oh, you come here after. Okay. Oh yeah, it's Dwarf Town. Hooray! I'm with these guys. Alright. Elf Prince. Hey, bitch. Lally-ho. I give you the mystic key. Finally. So now I have to go back into the marsh cave to get all that shit at the bottom of the cave. Adventure awaits. Huzzah. Yeah, Final Fantasy kind of does away with the elf and dwarf shit, which is a little bit of a bummer. Dungeon. Well, the marsh cave, whatever you want to call it. The fuck is this? Copper butt plug? Gloves, okay. I guess I'll give this to, him. It's probably better. Oh yeah, you already have gloves. I guess you don't really need it then. Copper torture device. Only for the fighter. Okay. Oops. Where else had a key area? There was that castle with Astos, and there was the marsh cave. Did Corneria have key places? I loved doing this in Tales of Berseria, where you get the fucking key and you have to backtrack to every single area in the game. It was so fun in that game. Corneria had a place in its castle, okay. Noted. I'll just do the castle and marsh cave since I'm already over here, I guess. Yippee! And did the Garland dungeon also have a locked key? Oh yeah, yeah, that was right, because people are saying on the right side there was locked doors. Let me write this shit down real fast. Alright, Astos Castle, Marsh Cave, Garland Dungeon, Corneria Castle. There we go. Also, I am going to... I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my food, which I should have gotten earlier, but I forgot about it until just now. I've talked about this briefly before, but I get these like powder things that you put into water to make it flavored, and for some reason the newest pack of them that I bought has had some weird issue where the powder will clump together at the bottom of the cup and not dissolve. So when I take a sip out of my straw, it'll just get sucked up in one giant mass up the straw and make my face implode because it's so sour. This is killing the speed run. Well, yeah, I know you're supposed to, like, shake it up and stir it and stuff, and I used my straw to stir it, and I've actually made a habit of it, of blowing into the straw to make sure that doesn't happen anymore, but still, the fact that it was happening so regularly was really annoying the shit out of me. Go to Corneria and Chaos Shrine first? Does it really matter what order I do them in? Because I'm already over here. Oops. Excuse me, sorry. Meant to mute the mic for that. Because I'm gonna go to all these places anyway. Like, after I go to Marsh Cave and Astos Castle, easier to get, so you can use the gear to go back to Marsh Cave. Alright, well, fair enough then. Oops. Reese, you better chill out. This is my food, not yours. Little thief. Walking around this big-ass castle. Ship moving at 5,000 miles per hour. Ugh, finally. Silver sword. Saber. Or is that silver dagger? The wind is dying. How are they able to sail on the ship? It's dying, but not dead. Iron shield, which I already have one of, and I'm pretty sure I also already have one of those. Yeah, I have an iron shield, and the red mage still can't equip shields in this game. Chain iron. Can you use iron? Oh. Alright, sticking with chain then. So this stuff is junk, I guess. I guess I can just sell all that. Final Fantasy 1 to my Final Fantasy 5 channel. I beat Necrophobe, I did not beat Neo Exta, sadly. I'll have to grind some more. Beat Ned and Omega, but not Shinryu, inexplicably. Yeah, it's Silver Dagger. Alright, let's do some weapon comparisons, I suppose. Okay, 20 damage. 17 damage, what the fuck? A silver dagger's that weak? Is the saber just weirdly strong? Daggers suck in this game, damn. Even the critical hit value is bugged in this game. Okay then, how about the staff? Damage 17. Ah. I should have known. I'm too Final Fantasy V brained for this shit. Well, that wasn't very lucrative. I got the TNT, so, you know, that's important. And I guess I got a, what did I get? Did I get anything from this? Knives or fodder to give to Black Mage, which you don't have. The best dagger has 22 attack. Staffs actually vary in being used between white mages and black mages, so try around. Well, this white mage sure can't use it. Maybe, I don't know, can the red mage equip it? Even if he can equip it, do I want to give it to him? Yeah, no. Oh well. Hope you have a nice night. Yeah, I'm going to be stopping the stream pretty soon because, yeah, it's been going... It's very late, even though I am staying up all night on purpose. So this shit... At least the silver dagger sells for a decent chunk. 400. Oh no, I want the silver hammer. Iconic annual 7-hour-long stream. Okay, yeah, your stuff is good. Super is wearing... I think only Dong is carrying the junk that I can't use. It's kind of weird having to get used to an old game's, like, shittiness. Because even, like, my brain is getting used to the unnecessary amount of inputs I have to do everything, but I'm still, like... the other part of my brain wants to, like, fight against it. Greasy. Alright, up to Garland's castle. I can't believe those goblins are just running away. Too bad there's no chicken knife in this game. I'm sure the game would have exploded having to keep track of a game-spanning variable, like the amount of times you've run away from people. Oh hey, zombie. Look at that. A trapped chest? Could it be? Or just bad? Yeah, I did get the TNT. Which is what I assume I have to use in the Lallyho town, whatever the fuck. Your NES would explode if it had to do something like keep track of your FF playtime. What? Wear sword. Okay. And a soft. Nice. Makes you step over the trap tile twice. That's nice. They're trapped and you can't tell because gargoyles are a recent enemy. Alright, I saw a couple of people talking in the chat about the wear sword. What is about this thing? What is up with this thing? I assume it's not better than the silver sword. Do I just give it to the red mage? Well, I guess I'll just check. 37. 32, yeah. I have 20. And 25. It's supposed to do extra damage versus beast enemies, and does no extra damage, actually. It has good crit. It's just a normal sword. Okay. I assume, with every weapon that's supposed to do something but doesn't, I assume that these things were fixed in future versions. Do I want to put this on fighter because of the crit chance? And then give the silver sword to the red mage? Only special swords that work are the ones that cast spells. Because people were telling me, like, oh, you should get silver swords. They'll last you until Lich or something. And a rune sword. 37. How's this damage? 32. Alright. Alright, well, sure. Trade your shit. Is rune supposed to do something? Silver swords were removed from most remakes because they were that overpowered. Yeah, someone said they were, like, accidentally put in that town or something. I don't know, with all the randomly expensive stuff that's been in this game, you could have convinced me it was intentional. I'm gonna go to Marsh Cave and the Astos Castle first before I move on. Nothing here. Have a higher crit rate than silver. Rune sword is meant for bonus damage against Mastic Caster enemies, but like, yeah, you get the idea. Alright. Because I'm sure this isn't the Final Fantasy V Rune Blade, as cool as that would be. Is speed a stat in this game? It feels like turn order is completely fucking random. Is speed a stat in this game? Strength, agility, intelligence, vitality, luck. I guess maybe not, unless agility is supposed to affect it. Turn order is completely random. Okay. Honestly, that's good to know. You think Bartz could beat an Asp? Only if he was like a chemist or something. Oops. Agility is hit evade. Oh, I got a preemptive attack, I think. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop for now. I think I just saved whatever. Money's doesn't seem to be a big issue in this game, so I'll save again. Okay. Thanks for coming. I don't know when, I have no stream schedule. I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna be streaming again. But thanks for joining. This game is fun so far. I might just go get those chests off screen. And then we'll be back in Lolly-Ho Town the next time the stream starts up. And I'll hopefully be able to find a way to grind more easily with cheats in Final Fantasy V. But yeah, see ya.